Hello, 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 fellow incredibly good-looking Rimworld players. Fog of War Silent Raids returns. Hello, hello. Good morning, VBach, Diggs by Dog, Preston, Denise Lynn, PSD4, Profeta Calavera, Denise Lynn, Kamoju, Haverick, Ursula. Good morning, hello, everybody. We had a silly full-time last time we played. We had what? Somebody was eaten by a devourer. We fought off chimeras. Neanderthal breach raid just broke into the base and started beating people up, and I had no idea what was going on. We've got 5 people. We're hoping to move back in the mountain. Things are going kind of well-ish. Somebody just got somebody just got kidnapped by Neanderthals. A few deaths, a few mayhem. Good times. So we're hoping... Striker, thank you for subscribing. So we're hoping to see that the mountain is somewhat safe-ish, like if there's any big holes or whatever. We'll move into the mountain, hopefully, and see how things go. We are going to cut rocks. We are cutting rocks. Our constructor, we only have 1 constructor, and they got beat up pretty bad. But they're recovering. We still have a mech. It's fine. Good. And we have 1 miner. Our other miner is the one who got kidnapped. Sanguiphage Parlay. Let's not do a Sanguiphage. But good times. They kidnapped a miner. Not a miner, just a miner. Okay, swimming in the little lake. Can we chuck that rotting thing? Oops. And put a stockpile zone there. We can just put a dumping zone there and chuck that wolf away. Thank you. Yeah, just let that stink over there. We still have lots of food, lots of drugs. We haven't bought Nutramine yet, which has been unfortunate. Still been waiting for that. We have our watchtowers up that we can use to see outside. Coast is clear at the moment. You can see the trail of blood where our person got kidnapped. We were beating them up as they left, but we couldn't beat them up enough. Oh well. We'll let this mining keep going. See what's in there. You are learning to mine very well. We got new arms for the planter. Yes. We tried to install a field arm, and we cut the person's arm off. And then we noticed we had another field arm. A field hand, excuse me, field hand. I don't know if the surgery failed and somehow we didn't lose the field hand. But either way, or maybe we had a second field hand. I don't know. With Fog of War, we don't know gifts. We don't know how things drop, but either way, we had another field hand. We tried again, and we cut their other arm off. So 2 95% surgeries cut off their arms. Yeah, now they've got 2 prosthetic hands and 50% manipulation. Yep. We were prosthetic arms. We were able to put prosthetic arms on them at least. So we're rocking... 2 prosthetic arms. One, the person who got kidnapped had another prosthetic arm. And hopefully you heal in a bit so you can construct all these traps back up. And then we'll consider making a stone wall across here. Fall is here. We're using our geyser heating. Right? Oh, it's not. We'll put on the geyser heating. The Neanderthal breach raid was very, very tough. I was zoomed out like this, and I saw somebody with a red name in the base, and I was like, who's that? And then they started punching people who were asleep. And I realized it was a raid. The no raid alerts is very fun and entertaining. But at the moment, just getting research done and digging in. We have a lot of plant skill. Don't have a lot of other skill. Hey, constructor's up. Did you guys hear that? I heard something. The hell is that? What is that? Mad wolves, or is that a traitor? It's a mad. Okay, it's a mad coyote. I'm terrified. It's just a single mad coyote. Haven't heard that sound before. Filthy Phil, hello. It is very fun. Very spooky. Liam, hello. I just got spooked by a coyote. Okay, let's go check it out. Yeah, is this from Vanilla Animals Expanded? Yes, Vanilla Animals Expanded. I've never heard that sound before. It beat up somebody? Is there somebody on the ground bleeding, like currently? Somebody... Everybody seems okay. Okay, this looks viable for us to get into. Let's grab some components. Maybe they hit a trap. Oh, that's right. They probably hit a trap. Good call. Good call. They probably hit a trap. We finished flak armor. It's supposed to give us a letter, right? Is it blocking that letter? That's okay. I changed it to not be a pop-up to give letters for research. It's not as obnoxious, but it seems to have turned off all of them. Let's get biofuel refining for now. If that coyote's dead, we'll start working on an outer stone wall. Okay, that one's dead. Let's let Psycho Snail keep digging. And let's go deal with this other one. We'll do a perimeter check. Psycho Snail is our miner. So we're going to leave Psycho Snail to mine. Oh, they're coming to eat us. I don't know if they were coming to eat us, but they were definitely angry. Now it's suspicious. There are a lot of coyotes here. And there's a bear. Okay, that looks clear. Please start rebuilding the traps. And let's get a sandstone wall going. We'll do it from, like... Get this new diagonal feature. And you just be like, bam! Diagonal wall. Perfect. We'll put a door right there. Future Tribute, hello! We'll just put doors evenly spaced where it made the 3 gap. That makes it easy. Oh, line tool. That was a good use of it. Okay, the enemies can still come in here and do that. So we'll add one. I'm not sure 100% there's no other ways back there, so we'll just do one right here. Make sure it's walled off. Oh, and we'll want one there. Okay, we'll start working on all that. Gonna take a while. Oh, you mentally broke. The miner broke. A grill has no name. You hate me? Okay. That's fair. Hate is what brings us together here. How many perimeter walls do we have planned? All of them. Hundreds of them. Thousands of them. We only have one person who can construct well. So we're kind of limited on it. Is there nobody cooking? Oh, Psycho Snail's the cook. They're broken. Okay. Good traps coming up. Craziness. I'm terrified. Good. Sandstone going out. We'll watch. If it gets colder, we'll roof in the rest of that. And keep an eye on people. Don't let them get killed. We run out of insect jelly? Seems like it. Oh. Constructing from the wall blocks our vision. Great. Great. We're just restricting our vision at the moment. We got... Oh, crap. That's why we gotta pay attention. Oh, my God. Yep. Pirate raid. Oh, they're pretty screwed. Oh, crap. Oh, and they got massive brain damage. Oh, we are in so much trouble. We are in so much trouble. That was our only constructor. It's just a standard raid. They're getting kidnapped. I don't even know if, like, we want to grab them now. They're so beat up and broken. Oh my God, there's so many. Our mech's going crazy. I think this is the end. I think this is the end. No. I think... Psycho Snail, don't do that, Psycho Snail. Don't. Dazzle died. They didn't get kidnapped. No, Psycho. What are you doing? We are so effed. We are so screwed. We don't have anybody who can construct. Okay, that one's fleeing. Now let him go. We don't have anybody to construct anymore. I don't know how we recover. Rescue. Go work on this. Okay, let's see. Are you any good? Trigger happy, mining crafting, mining art. You don't believe in putting out fires. You go 10 Psycho Snail. And you go help with this fire, please. And you're dying and flipping out. Well. Freaking hell. Yeah, their brain got fried and they bled out. Just as I was looking at the wall, like, oh great, we're constructing the wall and not seeing anything. Does the geothermal generator block heat? Kinda? I'll talk about it in a second. You can still get heat from the thing with a geothermal, but you gotta be careful with it-ish. Sorry, we're busy dying, so we need to try not to die. as much as we can at the moment. And this person doesn't put out fires. Any of you carrying a fire foam pack? And the one's about to bleed to death. Okay, get inside. Yeah, they were abrasive petty, not constructor. Not constructor. Okay, 10 them. Welp. We're all learning to construct now. Okay, you're not so bad. You're not so bad. Cthulhu alone, hello. We survived, I guess, technically. We still have the Mechanitor. Psycho Snail would like to get a Bionic Spine, like to overdose on drugs, get a level 5 sidecast, and read a tome. Oh, man, we got wrecked. Ugh. We're going to have to increase the level of play. I want to give the thing to you because you have a passion for crafting, the Mechanitor thing. Uncontrolled. Yikes. They may just go feral and leave. We can't, like, hit them up with Go Juice or whatever yet. Somebody just mentally broke, and somebody got died. Can you come get their brain implant, please? Where was it? Here. Extract mech link. Yeah, haul that back in. Zeppelin, hello! We just had a raid of pirates, and we were constructing right here. And that was not good. That was not good. We just lost our only constructor and our Mechanitor. Not ideal. I was just commenting on how, oh great, we're constructing the wall, and while we're constructing this wall, it's blocking vision. I did see the raid right away, but it didn't help. Still completely F this over. You throw these corpses in the lake. I don't see too many of them. There you go. I like the happy music with this. Psycho Sales up. You're up. You need to install the mech link. And you need to go take control of that robot. Bite Surgeon is on their third master. Their previous two master Mechanitors died. And now assign team 2, dormant self-charge. Assign team 1, work. Yes, good. Did I have time to report it? No, I didn't test it out myself. If you test it and can get it in like a new blank game, you should report it, please, Filthy Phil. That rating didn't seem to work at all. Machine pistoled to the brain. Okay, we'll try and get up a wall now. Serious pain, your friend died. Yep. Spoils 19, spoils 20 hours. You know, we've been in worse. We've been in worse. Good start to the stream today. Oh, that was the moral guide, too? Aw, crap. Aw, crap. Oh, you're not happy at all right now, but I guess we'll make you the moral guide. Oh, this is so bad. This is really bad. Colonist left unburied. Well, you know. Thanks. Just all I'm getting is complaining. Let's see if we can cut down some trees. Can you guys cut trees for a second? Oh, and there's a bear up there we should deal with in a bit. Oof. Ouch. Okay, somebody go attempt to make... Do we have not have the skill to make a sarcophagus? We don't have the skill to construct a sarcophagus. I didn't even know that was... It's a literal box. We can't make a literal box. I never knew a skill was required to make a sarcophagus. See, learn new stuff in Rimworld every day. Clear all and critical. Yeah, bury them. Thank you. Okay. We're gathered here today to send off our constructor who died valiantly on the field of battle. It was a good run. Thank you for your effort, Dazzle Trick. We will miss you. Frickin' hell. Maybe we need to go back to tribal. Maybe get sidecasting. Can build walls in a rectangle, just scale it down. Impossible, apparently. Oh, we didn't get the other ones butchered in time. Can you get these stinkers out of here? Great. Great, great, great. Okay, wall is coming up. Not sure if this will, like, accomplish much for us. I guess it'll be a nice stall wall. There's a Mega Wolverine down there. The mechs give so much vision. I'm very disappointed in how much vision the mechs give. Remember there being 5 pawns? Yep, somebody just got shot in the brain. Just got hit by a waster raid while we're trying to make this wall. So we no longer have our constructor. Our constructor, Mechanitor Moral Guide, just died. And we're in some deep trouble now. It's, you know, it's a problem when Iron Willed is having mental break problems. Does Luciferium heal organ decay? It can, yes. Luciferium can remove organ decay. It's also possible that the organ could get destroyed before Luciferium's random heal thing pops up. Okay, I'll try to reproduce that Filthy Phil sometime, and I'll report it. Or actually, let me just message someone. Let me message somebody. Okay. Someone... Okay, I will pass on your comment to the devs. Let me see. There we go. Okay. You passed it along. They'll see if they can reproduce it. Okay, so we need to get up to construction skill 3. We have 4 people, and we have a combined construction skill of 5. 2, 2, 1. Okay, so we can get to 3. What are the walls with holes in them? Oh, so this is a watchtower, and we can stand on this watchtower, and it gives us increased vision, but it doesn't see over walls. So I've modded in Embrasures, and we only use them to sort of have the watchtower see over walls. We won't fight with the Embrasures, but now it's like we can climb up a watchtower, and we can see what's going on outside. And enemies can shoot at us while we're up there. We won't fight from it. But we can go up a watchtower and take a look at what's happening. Watchtower not being able to see over walls kind of defeats its purpose. Yeah. I guess you're supposed to like add cameras there, but no, we want see manually. Oh gosh, the Mega Wolverine's coming up here. Looks like there's lots of stuff for it to eat at the moment. Okay, keep working on these walls. And hopefully we'll get to construction 3 and make traps. Hello, Rask. Hello, welcome in. We just lost our constructor, moral guide, Mechanitor. Ouch. If it gets colder, we'll roof this. Build roof. Okay, you're done, it seems. Come inside and take a nap, Pollarbot. We'll just keep working on this wall. We might need to deal with this Mega Wolverine. It seems like there's lots of animals around for it to eat. So hopefully it won't try and eat us. We might need to shoot it just to make sure. Or at least scare it away. Oh, that's something angry. Angry rat. Stay inside. Okay, rat taken care of. Captain Bottles, thank you for subscribing. No, it's some silliness. Chemical starvation, hungry. Your mood's down. Take some tea. Okay, it is getting to be light out. Yep, it's coming. Oh, nice. Killed it in 2 volleys. Brain shot it. Nice. Didn't die to make a Wolverine. Alright, a little distracted. Is there a way to spawn an outpost in dev mode? You need to go to the world map. I'll pause for a second to show you. You need to go to the world map and then turn on dev mode. Make sure you're on the world map. And there's generate site, spawn site, and you click spawn site, and then you can pick what you want it to be. Outpost. Filthy Phil, yes. Raiders work sites are currently bugged. Possibly, hopefully, maybe, hopefully, things get fixed. But yes, it is bugged. The Raider ideology not really working right now. Okay, wall is coming along well. Maybe, kind of, sort of, hopefully. Yes, yes. I am CYAing, covering my advanced standard storyteller. I am not announcing what someone else is doing. If they are or are not doing it. They're hopefully they are doing something. But I am not the person giving confirmation that anything's getting done. That's what I would like to say. Okay, we'll hopefully get this wall in and hopefully get to 3 construction on somebody. We have lots of sandstone. We have lots of meat we can put away. Why isn't that going in there? Ah. Those are modded animals, and the meat type is not in my save and load thing. Okay, that's why it's not going in. Oh, trader. Okay, I saw people and I was ready to panic. Do you guys have Nutrimine? Oh, we need some Nutrimine for Go Juice. No Nutrimine. Make them pay for scaring us? Yep, yep. They had Nutrimine for sale. We'd jump all over that. Okay, this wall is still coming in. That's good. We're running lowish on sandstone, but there should be plenty around. Especially we can let the bot go get some. You can get that sandstone. Is there any sandstone over here? Just need to find one chunk and double click. There we go. No, there isn't a lot nearby here. It's okay, we got lots of limestone. We can do limestone too. This is sort of a delay wall that hopefully I can hear it getting bashed and we can figure something out to defend ourselves. That's the hope with this setup. We'll want to grab some components. We'll go look for some ship chunks. We can also just mine whatever and get the smelter back up and smelt a bunch of this junk. Our smelter got destroyed in the Neanderthal raid. Oh, there's lots of sandstone right there. How'd it miss that? And winter has arrived. You guys keep constructing and you're mining. Filthy Phil, you don't want to arrest the kid who's the raider. Yep, hopefully you don't have to. Again, well, currently raider is just completely bugged. Currently, just not working. There's a chunk right there. You'll get that. You guys can come and grab that. It's right next to a bear. it's like the mini boss guarding the treasure chest. I thought you were going to deconstruct it, Mystic Rose, not lay down next to it. Okay, there's an airship chunk. Oh, we're so bad at construction. We've hit 3 and 3. Okay, we got 2 people at 3 construction. Oh crap! That's a finger spike. Oh, we're so screwed. Oh no! Majestic Rose. Be brave, Majestic Rose. We're abandoning you. That's so many. Oh, we are so effed. This could be it. We do not have the weapons to fight this.
Nearly a whole year of superb content and craziness less than free.
Thank you, Patriots. I think we're dead. We need to switch to short-range weapons. We need to switch to short-range weapons, and we need to melee block. And SMG. Let's go. Yep, get here. Get there. Perfect. Okay, repair it. You keep repairing them while they're getting beat up. Repair more. No, you shoot that one. Get off the... Oh, hold on. The UI, the user interface bugs. That's really obnoxious. I don't know why the UI bugs. Okay. Quick fix. Hold on, Bite Surgeon. Lady Verona, you need to get to the front next. We need to swap guns. No. You're in the front. You're in the front. You're tough. No, grab this. Grab... Good. We clear? Nope, that's definitely a no. No. I wanted to draft you. Oh my god. Lady Verona, you're in front. We need to go possibly try and save them. Okay, you're the most beat up. You 10 them. You 10 them. Easy. Wasn't worried for a second. Oh. Okay, rescue. You go get inside. Go tend them. Oh! Held! Held! Was that a single hole of flesh beast? I assume it was 2 holes. If you mean, like, how many pits did they come out of, if that's your question. I assume they came out of 2 pits. But we don't see any pits at the second. We'd have to go look around. And Bite Surgeon died. You need to go check for pulse. Go make sure they're all dead. Yeah, I don't want to explore too far to see. I'm gonna guess that was 2 holes worth of stuff. Can you see through turrets? A little, yes. I turned it down as low as it can go. We can't afford enough components to put up tons of turrets everywhere. Like, they would have just died and killed, like, one thing. 3 components for 1 flesh beast kill is not what we can afford at the moment. One would be enough for bait. What do we need the bait for? I mean, if we're outside, it doesn't bait stuff. And like I said, if we're inside, it baiting and stalling and getting destroyed every time, we cannot afford. Like, if there was a turret here, and we were here, it still would have beat the crap out of us, and then it would have killed one thing and blown up. We've got 1 to bait out center drops. We'll get another to bait out center drops. We need these ones. We can't even afford these ones at the moment. Keep them up. To get stuff out of our base when it gets in our base. We did not get any scars. That's good. Grab the shotgun. Yeah, we'll go short-range weapons now, I guess. And bring that in. Put some items in the ancient stockpile on your map. Will it count towards your wealth? Yes. Things in the stockpile do count for the wealth for the map above. Just waiting for the mortars to start running in your base. It is fun. The first time I had a mortar, it wasn't in this game. We played this before. Fortunately, I saw the shell, and we saw the path, so we knew which direction it came from. And nobody died. Wow. And so far, so good, I guess. We held off the flesh beasts. Why are we digging the hut tunnel? We're hoping to make a mountain base at some point. Just, you know, go slow. When everything blows up and burns down and everybody gets beat up all the time. You can turn... Okay, that is off. No point in having the mech charger on. The mech is dead. And you'll go clean that out, and then we'll consider how we can get in there. So we lost our crafter, too. I was considering trying to go heavy SMGs. We did get a bunch of guns, short-range guns, donated from pirates, though, so that's nice. Just a moose. Yeah, remake all these walls. Is there any one thing to make your survival a lot more likely? Smarter tactics? We're intentionally trying to keep darkness on us all the time and not doing anything too hardcore. Is that our thrumbo? No. It got downed at one point and we tended it, and it just wanders around forever and doesn't leave. Low mood and injuries are my excuses for the colonist laziness. Yep. Yep. That and death. But if we did a lot like smarter tactics, like making a spike trap hallway and a simple low wealth base, it'd do a lot better. Anna, hello, welcome in. Nice giant butt. The Thrumbo butt is here. But we want the terror. That's what we want. But even with slightly smarter tactics of using, like, we chose 3 of 8 colonists and we chose this hollow map, it's still really, really hard. If we lose, we'll go maybe a little higher. Smart tactics aren't fun, dying is fun. That's what I think. But everybody has fun differently. Can you put the bear meat in the freezer? Go. We have a ton of stuff stored up. We don't need to grow anything in the spring. We just need to build. Yeah, nice. I love the new snowy trees. They're so great. It's just a moose and a muffalo. Is that a second moose? Did it move around? It's 2 moose in here. Oh, trader? No, Royal Tribute Collector again. We're still waiting for Nutramine. Crypto Sleep Mercenaries. Dun dun dun. Body, hello. Where are these mercenaries? Down there. Way in the cold. And Majestic is pigging out. Yep, go ahead. Go ahead. I know everything sucks. I know. We're doing bad. I feel bad. Okay, we have construction 3. Traps are coming back up. Let's make some wooden stuff. Well, we might throw some traps up on this wall too, so I can hear more banging. Yeah, let's get lots of traps up in here. Lots of traps. There's too many trees right there. We'll leave that one for now. Okay, so we have 1 stall wall. And then we have this. We still need to take time to dig in and get into the mountain. But 1 little step at a time. We're just not good at anything. Cooking social book. We need a construction book. There's lots of sandstone blocks. That's good. Imagine getting shambled right now. Yep. We fought off Shambler Assault on the tribal map in the air Shrubland with this. It wasn't too bad. Chemical starvation. How come you don't take drugs? You have taken drugs. You just need lots more. The lake is frozen. Yep. Knack, hello, welcome in. We just lost our Starjack constructor to a waster raid. They got shot in the brain. They were our moral guide and our mechanitor. We recovered their mech link. You've got a new moral guide. We've got now a stone wall. Guess that's progress. Maybe. Waste or raid. Yep. Waste of a raid. Let's see if we can make that smelter. I don't know if we even have this construction skill to make a smelter. Rescue of compost. Wish we could. Okay, let's grab more wood. Doesn't look like we have the construction skill to make a smelter. Great. We can't even make stuff. But at least we can make traps. We can make traps and walls. That's what we got at the moment. Traps and walls. Hopefully someone's skilled enough to repair that or try. Okay, didn't botch it. I think he can botch that. Okay. Wall. This is sort of a double wall here. Because most of these spots would take 2 bashes to get in. And all these traps are coming back up. I kind of want to not go outside for a while. Let's stay in. That's good enough. Leave those traps as is. Let's get people's mood up, hopefully. Get your mood up. How are we going to get your chemically not starving? We need to have you take more drugs. We'll need to grow beer or something. Oh, we can make the... We're up to construction 4. Good. We're almost skilled enough to make a sarcophagi. Okay, start smelting all that stuff. Smelt all that garbage. And we'll look into expanding the mountain. But you're going to break. How do we not have you break, though? Get a level 5 sidecast. Read a fascinating tome. Read a legendary work. Get a bionic spine. Anybody? Natural meditation. Artistic. 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 Okay, no tribals. We started crash landed this time. Oh, looks like we're going to research for a bit. It's a revolver. Psycho, can you get better? How can we get you better? It's only a decent barrack. We need to get this better. Let's wood floor the whole thing. Maybe that'll help a bit. Do we have anybody with artist skill? 4. That's good enough. We can work with 4 artistic. That can get up a sculpture good enough to make that room. We can get it up to like somewhat or extremely impressive. Very, I don't know what the tiers are. We can get it either somewhat or the one tier above somewhat. I think that's an animal broke out there. Animal starving, and I think it chewed out. That door broke, though. We'll risk coming out here. We should not risk coming out here next to the cougar. Is size the easiest metric to maximize beauty? Pretty much just keep it clean, like just not covered in blood and dirt. And then size and beauty are both pretty easy. It's kind of, easy is pretty subjective. But size and beauty, pretty much. I've got a silly picture. Let me see, hold on. Has image room. Let me find this picture for you. Give me a second. Searching on Discord. Yeah, as dumb as this is, this airplane hangar that's wooden walls and concrete and just 8 normal quality beds is slightly impressive. So that's just from room size alone. This is impressive. It's clean. It's big. By clean, I don't mean sterile, just not covered in filth. But beauty will help a bit, because we don't really... we need to kick out the walls to grow this way. We've got rooms over here. We've got stuff around it. Like, I was hoping this base would just be temporary while we got into the mountain. But the whole, we keep dying catastrophically. And awesomely. I mean, that's the whole point of this run, is the whole getting beat up and stuff. But it has held us back from getting in the mountain. And hopefully the wooden floor getting a little bit more beauty in there helps. Especially when they clean it. See what it gets to. We want to watch, make sure we're not getting attacked while we're doing this. 57, slightly impressive. That's pretty good. I have a storyteller with red eyes. Is that storyteller not better for this run? It would be vastly, vastly harder. So, sadly, there's no way you can adjust the frequency of attacks in the storyteller. Like, if you wanted more attacks or less attacks, there's not, like, a slider for that. So, since there's not, I made copies of my storyteller. So, for perspective... Cassandra and Randy both attack about 8 times per year. 8 to 8.5. My storyteller, the standard one, attacks 8 to 8.5 times per year. Phoebe only attacks like 3 to 3.5 times per year. So Phoebe just attacks less. If you wanted more attacks, this one attacks 12 times per year. So that's sort of Cassandra and a half. Or Randy and a half. And this one is 15 attacks per year. This one's kind of like Randy and Cassandra at the same time. But that would vastly increase the difficulty, and that'd be very hard. What's the post office mod filtering? It's turning off some of the letters. So normally we get, like, raid letters and stuff. I have a bunch of mods on to turn off a bunch of alerts and stuff. what was it? Fog of War turns off a bunch of alerts, but it didn't turn off all the alerts, so Post Office turns off more. Have I streamed playing those hard Advanced Damage Storytellers? I have not. I'd probably have to play smart, and it wouldn't be that fun. I'll probably do it sometime, but no intention of doing it anytime soon. Gatherer, thank you for subscribing. Okay, we'll get these traps up. We'll get the walls back up. And we're fairly well defended. It'd be like almost constant ship raids. There'd be more tower defense than Rimworld. Oh, we botched it. We're starting to recover and feel a bit better. The animals have mostly broken out. We need to get this Thrumbo out of here. Can we get the Thrumbo to leave, please? Okay, thank you. It's not wall on the Thrumbo, so it breaks out. And hopefully we get this done before an enemy just comes right... This is where the enemies have to go. The only way in at the moment. That's an eclipse? Okay. We botched the door for the third time. I don't know how many times that was a door botch. Looks like we're out of wood for that. Oh, you stink. You don't construct anymore. You've got the 2 prosthetic arms. You're definitely team expendable. Let's not low skill and 2 prosthetic arms constructing. Not good. Okay, almost wall up. We got a mental break. We have an alternate weapon bolt action. Great, you just keep making them need to redo things. But kind of recovered-ish. It's halfway through winter. We're still not freezing to death. We have an outrageous amount of food and drugs. Just need to get mood a little bit better. Red Robert, hello. Hopefully we'll get some art going. We need lots more wood. A lot of the trees got eaten. There should be plenty of wood. The paste machine broke. Oh, good. Fixed. That could have been bad. There we go. Okay, once this last trap is done, we shouldn't have to go back out there. Hopefully. One last trap outside. Well, they were binging on Psychite? Oh, crap. They got an addiction. Ah, crap. Crap. That's really bad. I didn't realize it was. I should have checked what binge it what they were doing. Now they're chemical fascination addicted to psychite. Well, that's bad. D-Light, hello. Ancient complex. Yep. I mean, that's just a problem for future us. We need them right now. Okay, bring in all that wood. Let's get some art. At least you're happy now. Let's get digging in mountain, I guess. Let's try and get a shotgun tunnel type thing. Let me use the actual planing tool I like. So we'll do it like that far, I think is good. And then a few of these for now. So let's dig this. The shotgun tunnel up first and ready to go. And then we'll dig room for the base. We need to dig those through too. Okay, hold on, everybody. Is somebody making art? Yes, we are making art. And you will go mine. It doesn't mean there's anomaly stuff on the map. We're playing music from an outside program. We'll go in the morning. We're going to do a patrol. Perimeter check. Go see if there's like a mech cluster or something out there. So you took so many drugs. That addiction's just hopeless. Okay. Let's go perimeter check. Another thrombo event. There's multiple thrombos here. A lot of snow. A lot of ice. Ship chunk. Deer. A porcupine died. That's where we fought the Mechanitor thing. There's a coyote dead. Their chemical fascination. Yes, they will always take the drug regardless of our settings. So, either we arrest them and put them in jail and get them over it, or they're just going to take the drug. Does the view limit change depending on the range of the weapon equipped? No, it depends on their sight and the darkness. So their sight stat, Bionic eyes, I think, will help a bit, and like eye scars and blindness make it worse. Did it apply to raiders? I don't know. There's a setting that says applies to raiders, but it doesn't really seem to do anything. I don't know if it does or doesn't do anything to raiders. Unknown. Dirt moles and mountains? I don't know. I don't know how dark vision works. But mainly, we just need to stall them. Like, they'll bang on these walls so we know they're coming. We need alert systems, and I don't want to cheese it. an alert system that's fun. We'll have this just big stone wall. Yeah, they might get, like, chemical damage. Their tolerance is going to stay super high. They're going to need to drink so much tea. Fortunately, we have outrageous amounts of tea. So, I mean, that's not so bad. Doorbells and a sign asking raiders to please ring the doorbell. There are bells, like it's got this bells on nets thing, but they're functionally like stools or hoopstones. They're furniture that the raiders attack. So rather than being just things that ring when enemies walk through them, there's something that provides a little bit of vision and the enemies just beat them up. So I disabled their bells and stuff. Yeah, just snort some drugs. That's great. Oh, great. You're taking... You took Yayo that time. Well, that sucks. Let's not dig gold right now. We do not need a giant pile of gold. We could use some limestone there. You'll have to listen for banging. Or like bugs. We heard bugs multiplying up here one time. We had an infestation. But it's probably too cold for that. I think the infestation has to spawn here now. I should have done marble art. Did we finish one sculpture? Doesn't look like it. No. We'll do marble art after this one wooden one. We have lots of marble from excavating. Yeah, no reason to panic yet. Expecting attack soon. Feels like it's been a bit. Okay, and let's make marble. How'd we do? Normal quality, awesome. That's good enough to get this room to somewhat impressive. That was a huge jump. Okay, that should help with mood a lot. I'll start dropping in limestone wall. Does the timeline show when a raid happens? Yes, and that's why we're not bringing it up much. That was mass animal insanity. Okay, so some animal just went in mass animal insanity. Hope the thrombo's okay, yep. Anything on cheesing the fog? We're doing somewhat smarter tactics. We picked our starting map and we chose our starting colonists somewhat. We picked a good map. We might go mountain base, that's pretty much it. It was mad birds. It was mad sparrows. Just stay inside. There's still some birds flying around angry. So yes, it told us mass animal insanity. We heard it. So we could see all the attacks right there. which is why we're not bringing up that screen very often, and we've got the wealth display on. Dassad, hello, welcome in. We're digging out everything. Don't really need to make that stuff too much. We have so much food, so much drugs. We can just stay in here like the whole season. We don't need to make anything else. Don't need to get anything. Don't need to do anything. Don't need to go anywhere. Let's just work on shotgun tunnel. Oh, it's a different rock type. That's why I wasn't selecting that one. We do not need smoke pot packs. Get me hydroponics, I guess. The birds are probably gone, and they knocked out a few traps. I say we just leave the traps down. Let's not go out there and replace them. We survived the threat. That's good. We have 4 people. Hey, it's more than we started with. We started with 3. We've got 4. That's pretty good. Lots of people have died. I already had a loss today. Hopefully we'll get skilled enough where we can make a box. Do I see any nerfs to digging in the mountains? No, I don't foresee any nerfs to it. Generally, the devs would like to let people have fun the way they have fun. So some of the things that are quirky are you can make bases in the stockpiles. So there are these stockpiles from Odyssey. And if you go down there, you can make a base there and you don't get attacked. But if you want to play on peaceful difficulty, then you go play on peaceful difficulty. Similarly, in space, if you make a base in orbit on an asteroid, there are no center drops. And the big reason why there's no center drops is they just wouldn't be fun. Since center drops knock out roofing, they make a hole in the roof. When there's a hole in the roof, all the air immediately leaves. So that means any babies you have, any animals, anybody not in a vac suit would essentially die within like 10 to 20 seconds after a center drop raid. So you'd pretty much need to be in vac suits all the time, and that just wouldn't be fun. So for rule of cool and rule of fun, there are no solar flares in space, and there are no center drop raids in space. You can have fun as long as it's in melee blocking mech raids. You can still melee block mech raids. There's just been lots of friendly fire fixing other bugs with it. You can still melee block mech raids. The chunk thing's a little annoying, but it's not that bad. Okay, looks good. So this will be the entrance to our base. That's our defenses. We should probably have like multiple layers of these. Probably make another one further over. How do babies survive solar flares? In space, there are no solar flares. But air doesn't leave a room immediately. Like, there's some residual air, but it would be very obnoxious. Watching the air tick down on the solar flare. And the same with, like, the disconnected bases in orbit. Like, you can make a disconnected base in orbit, and the raids literally can't get to you, but... Yeah. Worst smoothing walls for construction gain? Absolutely not, no. That'd be one of the worst ways we can get construction. Smoothing walls and deconstructing gets less experience per time than actually making things. So if we wanted construction experience, the things we should make that take a lot of time are dining chairs and chess tables. And you can cancel them when they're like 90% done and you get all the resources back and just do it again. So we'll just be constructing what we actually want to construct for experience. Generally, I would always rather do something else than smooth walls. It's not very effective for beauty, not very effective for experience, not a very effective use of someone's time. Takes a really, 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 really long time and it has a very small effect. I probably should, like, chain these. Can we, like, do another one here? Like, fight at this one. And then when it fails, go fight at that one. I think we'll do that. Yeah, have a second one. I should have put this one over more. We might just cut it. We didn't really need these stones anyway. Maybe put this one... I want breachers to, like, walk into it. We'll just add walls right here, I guess. I don't know. Smoothing helps a little bit for beauty. It's just art helps so much more. Like, you can smooth this one wall to go from -2 to +1. Or you can make a normal wooden sculpture that gives 100 beauty. So, this is worth, what, 33 smooth stone walls. And it's way easier to make this crappy, wooden, normal quality sculpture than it is to smooth 30 walls. And it's also more beauty per wealth. Like this, the 30 walls would actually, yeah. Because once you have access to art, everything else is largely irrelevant when it comes to beauty. They nerf smoothing wall hit point? No, the numbers might be different than you think, Pagan Mars. So for walls, marble has the least hit points. Marble has the least hit points. Then slate, then sandstone, then limestone, then granite. So marble's the lowest, sandstone in the middle. But when it comes to natural walls, marble walls have 450 hit points, and sandstone walls have 400. A natural sandstone wall has less hit points than a made sandstone wall. All other stone types are different. So, sandstone just doesn't make sense for natural walls. All the other walls gain hit points, like, let's see. Limestone constructed wall 465, natural limestone 700. Constructed sandstone 420, natural sandstone only 400. So natural sandstone is terrible. Most of them do have like 800. Granite does have 800. Limestone only has 700. So all of them but sandstone go up in hit points. So natural marble has more hit points than made marble. Natural limestone has more hit points than stone block walls. Except for sandstone, it's the opposite. So. I have silly sandstone walls being the exception, being annoying. Okay. I think it's been peaceful. There could be, like, a mech cluster out there or something. It seems like it's been peaceful. We'll do a perimeter check in the day. Let's start digging. We'll just dig a room right here. Maybe we'll do a second. A second shotgun tunnel. Right here. Yeah, show plans. Okay, we'll do a second shotgun tunnel. So if this one fails, we can hopefully fall back to that one. We need to move it over. No. Planning. Cut. It does need to come over at least one. I think things might be able to lean there. Yeah, okay, we'll move it over one just to be sure. Okay, just make sure. And we'll dig this. 2 shotgun tunnels. Toxic drop. The Broadhead Great Bow. Gold inlay broadhead arrows. I mean, it's sort of a crappy bolt action. We're going to look outside and see like 5 mech clusters in a defoliator and a mortar setting up. Yep. So we'll set up... So if this one fails, hopefully we can retreat to this one and do it again. That's our hope. Do we get notified as psychic drones? I think so, yes. I wish I could turn on some things. Like, we didn't get alert for that addiction. We won't get alerted for diseases, but I have a mod that'll show me the diseases. The only thing I really is going to be annoying we don't get alert for is trade ships. I don't think we'll get alerts for trade ships. We need, like, a whitelist on the mods, but that's okay. As problems go, that isn't so bad. Okay, none of the predators are beelining right at us. Coast seems clear. Perimeter check, good enough. And don't go into those bodies. Yeah, the lack of orbital trade ships or not noticing them is a big annoyance. But as problems go, not as bad as the Sight Stealers would bash in your doors and kill you, and Chimeras would bash in your doors and kill you. So Fog of War Silent Raids works much, much better than it did previously. We'll smooth that so we can repair it. Looks good. Haven't heard anything bashing here. I thought I heard an attack. Blizzard? Getting that social skill up via the book. Black Hole Chris and Raiders, welcome in. We are doing Fog of War Silent Raids with lots of Anomaly.
Paul Bunyan's Mighty Jade Ox, Mortal Smurf, strode across the land with hooves that carved valleys and snorts that shook the skies. Green as the northern pines and vast as the forests themselves, Smurf was both companion and colossus. Where Bunyan swung his axe, Smurf plowed the earth, shaping rivers and plains. Together they were not man and beast, but a living force of creation, proof that even legends need friendship to move mountains.
True story, true story. And the hooves explain my bad micro. Welcome in. We're doing Fog of War silent raids with Anomaly. Oh, there's a creep joiner here. Oh. Sinclair. Okay, will they kill him? Is that a shaman merchant? War merchant. We don't want a war merchant. We want a shaman merchant for Neutramine. Can you construct? No. If we send you away, will you try to kill us? Okay, that's fine. No notifications like merchants. We only know we're getting attacked if we hear enemies bashing our walls or similar. No alert. No pop-ups. You know, we didn't know the trader was there. We had to go out and look. Very spooky, very scary. We've had somebody eaten by a devourer. We had somebody kidnapped by Neanderthals. We just got somebody shot in the brain by wasters. But we're still surviving. The fun part's when we're suddenly dying. Yep, yep. We're hoping to move into the mountain, but it's been slow going. Which clip? Oh, and then there's the here's how our previous run lost. That's how he lost the previous attempt. Oh, that's not a recap. That's the wrong one. Sorry. There it is. Sorry, wrong link. Your problem with mech clusters on losing is fun. Losing mech clusters are very, very hard. Very hard. Don't worry, I have problems with mech clusters too. It wasn't pretty. We fought off 2 mech clusters in the previous run with auto mortars. There's a sparrow. Release it. No bird, please. Somebody get rid of that thing. Oh, the Mech Hive quest in the Odyssey final ending. Oh, okay, that is very hard. It is a very hard and fun ending. Oh, Sparrow, just get outside, please. We're not even gonna hear it dying. Okay, looking good. Okay, that looks pretty good. I'll make layer 2. Well done. Well done. Still tons of food. Still tons of drugs. You haven't gotten any addiction damage. We have 1 scar, 2 prosthetic arms. Worried about what this next threat. We haven't had a threat in a bit. Last threat was mass animal insanity sparrows. So that was no threat. That was easy. And hoping to just make a big room up here. I'll probably leave those doors open most of the time. And start moving in the mountain. We're blind sight proselytizer. Fun. But mood seems much, much, much better now. Speaking of addiction damage, you had a colonist immediately damage both their kidneys a few days ago after getting addicted to psychite. Ouch. Ouch. Unfortunate luck there. Summoning me the sarcophagus, that means we got up to construction skill 5. Okay, let's do a perimeter check. I haven't seen anything in a while. Go look around. Let's go take a look how things are going. Fox and Coyote. Let's get rid of them. Let's take a look. Careful, careful. Perimeter check. That's another coyote. And they're just coyotes everywhere. That's bioferrite. And there's the thrumbo. Okay. Good check. A child on the run. A 12-year-old named Todd is... Oh, God, Todd. Of course we're going to try and help. Of course we're going to try and help Too Minty. Lego Chris, thank you for stopping by. Have a good one. Hope your stream went well, too. Run, Todd, run. Todd. Great. Too Minty. A pyromaniac. The crafting we could use, so that's good. We could use the crafting. And they're pretty good at construction. And art. Okay. That's good skills. We needed them. They're probably not going to get a good next. What are they bringing us? Danger. Lots of danger. Here they come. Oh my God, kid. Kid. Was it really that many? Oh my God, I think we're dead. They're shooting at our bird. We might be able to split them up and blast them down. Kid, you're gonna need help. No, you're tough. Okay, one down. These are the casual 30 freaking tribals. Okay, door's held open. That's not good. No, get in, get in, get in, get in, get in. Lady Runner, with the other, get in. What are you doing? Where are you going? I don't understand. Do you not get the plan is run? Back up, back up, back up. Oh, crap. We're getting flanked. Good blasting. They dropped it. We can blast lots of them. Okay, it's doing well. No, we'll stay here. Minty, you back up. Minty, you hold open this door. Yeah, I know, lots of walls are getting bashed, but we gotta do what we gotta do. Good, door closed.
Brave Sir Smurf ran away. Bravely ran away, away. When danger reared its ugly head, he bravely turned his tail and fled. Yes, brave Sir Smurf turned about and gallantly he chickened out. Bravely taking to his feet, he beat a very brave retreat, bravest of the brave, mortal Smurf.
True story. Okay, we're holding on. We're not dead yet. Come down here. We're bleeding pretty bad. Minty, hold open this door. Minty, work on the fire. Minty doesn't believe in putting out fires. He's a pyromaniac. That would be, well, that is what we call suboptimal at the moment. Nobody's broken in here yet. Okay, out. How the hell did that hit you? That went reasonably okay. Another one dropped. Let's slide up. Lady Verana, Savory. Oh crap! Get out! Get out of that. Pin them. Good. They didn't hold the door open. That's good. We can fight this way. People are coming in. Step back. Good. Fleeing. Easy. Easy. It wasn't easy. I thought we were dead. You two need to go get tended. The thing about using a mod to remove the color coding of enemies and friendlies so you don't know if they're fleeing or traitors. A little too hardcore. Yep, come down here. Everybody else puts out fire, not Lady Verana. Okay. Major break risk. Can you take some yayo? How about some hard drugs? You get down here. You tend yourself. And there's just... Jeez. Held! Held! Just that easy. That's really... I thought we were gonna lose. There's so many freaking tribals. Okay, that'll take some time to clean up. How many corpses? How many was that? 9, 11, 18, 24, 27, 29 tribals. At least we knew it was coming. Held off 29 tribals. Okay, sorry. Checking on things, checking on bugs. We will clean up these corpses and remake a few stuff, but that worked out. You are now dying of an infection. Let's preach health on you. The new weather and the snowy trees is really cool. You thought for sure they'd at least burn down more of the base. Yep. That's fair. Kid making drugs, as any kid should do. You need to go to sleep, kid. Okay, 62% 10. They're going to be fine. Why is one colonist such a good medicine? Because they just got an infection and they were dying. We're trying to make sure they don't die of an infection. But they're pretty far ahead now, but we'll use one more just to make sure. Oh, you guys need to move potatoes to the... Yep. Book's been injured. Only got a 31, but with the preach health, it should be fine. We can turn this down now. Okay, and then we'll hopefully start cleaning up corpses and stuff. That sounds like a traitor. Nope, all the moose just came in to eat all the pemmican. they're just here to eat all the pemmican that Travels dropped. Somebody come get that pemmican. Too minty. You want a nature run or learn at the desk? My bad. We packed up the desk because there was no kid. Unpack the desk, please. Where can... We're gonna have to move stuff around to cram this thing in. There you go. Go learn at the desk, please. We could have used the prison. That's a good call. We go. Found a spot. I don't think they're going to get a good growth tier anyway, but... Okay, we need everybody on hauling 1. We need corpse removal. You're nature running. Great. You move all the corpses up. Okay, kid is going to get hunted. Oh my god, kid. Kid, you're gonna get your nature running rights revoked. Yeah, I know everybody's unhappy. I know. Oh, can we... Get the human corpses? Yeah, I know we just all saw like 50,000 corpses. Okay, everybody come inside. Feel better. There's just too many corpses around. We need to destroy them or get them eaten or whatever. Clean that up. You don't need to haul 1 at the moment. We do need to get this rebuilt. Okay, everybody's feeling a little better. Let's get back to work outside. All corpses for a little bit. Get them cleaned up. They're out of the way. Yeah, just get those last few. We need like a grenade or a Molotov or to throw them somewhere else. But for now, it's too late. That's the pile. Okay, that's cleaned up all the corpses. So back to building. And see if we can rebuild everything. Towers last. But that worked. That one we fended off 29 tribals. 29 tribals held. With lots of door shenanigans. Yeah, get this wall remade. Minty is broken. How long until you age up, Minty? You're gonna age up in like 10 days. What's your learning meter? We don't even get to see it. We'll need to convert them too. Everybody, the two Minties insulting all the adults. You saw lots of corpses. Yep. Okay. Conflict of Fortune. 3-star quests of imps. So 11, 13, 20, 26 imps for Gary. Gary's a misogynist who isn't very good at anything. Let's not do that. Kid shows up, complains about lack of showing our supremacy by killing people. We just killed 30 people before him, too. And then he started insulting all the adults who are capable of combat. Yep. Was that quest with 10 breachers, too? Wow. 10 breaching imps. Imps are actually really bad at breaching, but they'd just be on top of us and fire breathing. We couldn't kill them before they fire breathed us. They're weak at melee, though. A wall getting repaired. Hold that one open. Hold this one open. And hold that one open. We do need to get sandstone from somewhere. What are you doing? Okay, you're not dying. There's no sandstone up here. We need to come out here to get sandstone. There's some here. We could mine a little bit there to try and get some sandstone chunks. I don't really want to be walking too much out into the middle of the map. But it will have to be risked. I mean, it doesn't have to be, but we're going to risk it. A bunch of these animals got inside. Can we cut some more trees and then escort them out of here? We need to escort animals out. Or eat them. Eating them is also good. Okay, one died. Go close that. Hopefully we get wood up and close all this. They're already grouping back up in here. That sucks. The hell are you doing? Kid is nature running way out here. Yikes. Yikes. Did they have Nutrimine? We still don't have Nutrimine for Go Juice. No. We can sell them a bunch of old garbage bows. I'd like to smelt that stuff. Yeah, just get that out of here. Kid Scouting. Trader of some sort. Cool. Exotic Good Trader also doesn't have Nutrimine. Great. I've always been confused that exotic good traders do not have Nutrimine. Medical book. I love medical books. I'd love a medical book. Archotech leg, low shield pack. I mean, I'd like that stuff. We have 3 mortar barrels, though they're pretty beat up, it seems. We'll sell 2 of them. We're not using that anytime soon, so sell that and buy a few components. Fugitive layer. Where was that book? Yeah, get the medical book in here. Render attack. There's a way in. It's a Shambler Assault. Shambler Assault. Good thing the traders are here. Good thing the traders are here. No, they're throwing grenades at themselves. Oh my god. Oh, no. Timeout has gifted us up. Thank you, Anonymous Timeout. No, Minty, Minty, don't be in the front. Go, 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 go. Oh, crap. There's no door here. Oh, no. Oh, no, there's no door right... Oh, crap. Minty, Minty, peel. Cover, Minty. Get back in line. You're a teetotaler. Big yayo. Great, you mentally broke. That's not a good time for that. Okay, good thing they're too stupid to bash in the door. Oh, jeez.
1 whole year of praising Huntsman and his cube of gold. Thank you, Huntsman, for this glorious stream.
Rubish, thank you. See you later. Hey, we got it. We got it. I mean, things are going fine. Things are going fine.
Aelan Athrom Booty.
Gun him down. Yep, just shoot the kid. Shoot that little kid. Okay, clear. Oh god! Not clear, not clear. Not clear. I saved Dwayne. Rescue. Yep. Put the fire out. Strip. Force equip. Oh, you had to walk around, you jerk. The hell are you doing? Just put on the damn fire foam pack. There you go. Okay, good hold. Close enough. Easy. Jeez. Yikes. 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 Okay, good. Somebody needs rescue. No longer binging. What did you overdose? Did you get brain damage? You overdosed minor. Good, you got your overdose thing you wanted. You wanted to overdose. Okay, somebody rescue them. That was a mess. Buffalo loop burn? I don't know. Don't know. Didn't really pay attention to it, sorry. Didn't care that much. Little busy with the whole not dying thing. Did we get a Molotov? Let's see. All these meals are already gone. Yeah, I don't see any big piles of loot. Yikes. And it doesn't look like we got any good guns from this. Just this auto pistol. We'll probably give that to the kid. We're not really doing much long-range fighting. I'll clean this up, please, more. Really gross in here. Wow. Wow. Held! Held! That's a lot of corpses. A lot of corpses we're gonna see. Don't remake traps at the moment. We need to focus up on the walls. Okay, it didn't eat us. And we need to go limestone here. Limestone door. Not that one. Yeah, get those corpses put away. So many corpses. Oh my god. Oh, our mood's gonna tank. That was me! That was me! I was the last raider. Little bloodlust 8-year-old, true. Good hold. Hold-ish. Now, if we only had Dead Life Dust, right? That would be nice. We have not had Death Paw. And we haven't really had a chance to contain any anomalies. Yep, clean it all up. Make that a limestone door. Make that a limestone wall. We're running out of sandstone, so we'll do limestone now. It also has more hit points, which is nice. Okay, looks like that's mostly cleaned up. Corpses look cleaned up. Let's get back to wood cutting. We can get a few out here, too. How the heck? We'll remake these traps. And we'll remake these security towers. Gambler assault held. Thank you to the traders that were here to defend us. Gambler assault. Done. That's some craziness. Lots of traps up. There's another coyote. Minty's learning. We didn't lose any parts. A lot of cleaning going on. So we've made this. Hopefully we can now make a room and get in there. Somebody was asking about Shamblers earlier. Yep. A person in the crosshair. They're fleeing a troubling political situation. Want to hide out for 12 days. Provoked mechs 2 mech clusters for a terrible Itakeen. No thank you. Book of Debt. Yes. Who else likes to read about debt for recreation? The Great Book of Debt. The Good Book of Debt. Yep. Our wealth just went up like 5K. Did our wealth just spike up, or did it spike up from the raid? I don't want to look at the wealth graph. They're like a siege here. Like Thrombos die or something. Is it all the corpses? Is it all the corpses? Some Shamblers died out there at some point. Yeah, I don't see anything. Must be all the corpses. Hopefully they'll rot and deteriorate in a lake. Well, once they rot, they're pretty much worth nothing. And smelt a bunch of that stuff. That was fun. That was a fun hold. Growth moment, Lady Verana. Has achieved their full aspirations. We've gotten all their aspirations. They get another trait. And 3 more skills. Great memory, body modder. Great memory or kind. Or body modder. They're a teetotaler, so that's rough. Let's go great memory. We need plants right now. I need another cook. I think I need another crafter. Shooting an intellectual is always really tempting. Maybe we'll get him intellectual and great memory. Nimble tough, that's true. We could go nimble tough. And we could give him melee. We don't really need more plants. Yeah, maybe we go nimble tough. I guess we don't really need to cook. Intellectual, melee, and kind of want all of that stuff. Let's give him more plants for now, I guess. At least it's stuff to do. Okay. Lady Verana. So what all their things did we get them? So, they bonded with an animal. Oh, they started with a bonded animal. They became an ideological figure. They killed a rival, and they read an amazing book. So that's how we got all 4 things. And the mod doesn't work. They'll get another growth tier if they get the beautiful lover. So we're gonna cheat. Well, we're gonna anti-cheat, and we're gonna remove that. Remove aspiration. Lady Verana, get beautiful lover. Yeah, don't get another one. Don't get another growth tier. Cool, we got all of their aspirations. That's awesome. Mickey Boomer would like to be a VIP. Let's see. Can we just add you? VIP Mickey Boomer. Unable to add VIP. We have 100. We do have 100. Okay, we'll do it real quick. Let me add Mickey Boomer to the bottom of the list. Right here is the random VIP selector. Okay. Whoever reveal next un-VIP'd for Mickey Boomer. VBOC, I'm so sorry. VBOC. VIP for 2 days. It was a good 2 days, VBOC. Oh, good run, VBOC. Un-VIP VBOC. VIP Mickey Boomer. And Mickey Boomer has purchased a layer of protection to go along with it. Okay, you guys can stop cutting wood. Remake all those traps. Clean that up. Biocoded, okay. He's worried you're smelting one of our valuable bolt actions. And we'll start prepping... in there as a room. Good enough, whatever. Oh, Mega Sloth is in here. We need to escort that outside, please. Okay, perfect. Snort some yayo, that's great. Oh, they've been taking so many drugs. They need to be holding tea. Why aren't they holding tea? Can you stop holding yayo and start holding tea so you take that? The heck is the tea? Do we not have any tea? There's 37 tea somewhere. Right there. Go pick up some tea. $48,000 wealth. Where the heck is it all coming from? Don't want to look at the wealth graph because then we can see if we got attacked or whatever. I'll get that one out of the doorway. And clear those doorways. Watched. Inhuman, arms, addict, tough, nimble, child. Pyromaniac kid. Are there bugs somewhere? I haven't heard in a while. Haven't heard any bugs. There was... That's a old larva thing. It's the new egg sac. I don't think there's insects anywhere. Heat stroke. Oh, this is getting hot. We need to unroof that and wall that in. Can somebody work on this, please? Thank you. Stop overheating ourselves. There we go. Okay, let's not mine all the steel. See what else is there. Looks better. Okay, I think we're back to stable-ish, kind of. Dwayne. You still came inside and grabbed Yayo and you didn't drink the tea. Great. You are super addicted. It's gonna take forever to get this. 30 days. Jeez. We need them right now. We'll have to keep Psycho Snail for a bit longer until we're ready to break their addiction. We need them for mining and stuff. We're not holding power at the moment. Yeah, turn that off. Let the batteries recharge a bit. There's a bunch of animals in here. 2 minty cheese. Good thing that I had a dead corpse to go eat. Guarantee me 2 minty. Growth tier 2. Will you even get to 3? No, probably not. Well, you got a trait. You already have some good passions. Hopefully we get you a good trait. Kid, look, you're risking death. You need to come inside. So goal now is to get a room here. We want to move everything into mountain. Eventually. Let's eat some of these animals that are stuck in here. Hopefully not all of them at the same time. Okay, one at a time. Perfect. Do we want to grow any crops? Do I want to go to stockpiles now? We don't. There's a stockpile down there, but that's too close to the edge of the map to be hacking. We're under attack. Okay, they're all still outside. I heard armor clank, so I think it's Outlanders. I think it's Outlanders. No, it's just a Neanderthal in, like, marine armor or something. Looks like Neanderthals. They can actually make that shot. Freaking Embrasures. You hold this door open. Okay, we'll wait till we get vision of them. Okay. Blast. Good hits. Good hits. Freaking! I misclicked. I wasn't in fast enough. Oh my god! Oh my god! The kid's in front. Oh, kid's getting wrecked. You can lock the door on the kid. Great. Got kid punched by Neanderthal. That was not what we wanted. No, you staying here, Chiminti. So he's lost a foot. Fortunately, the kid wasn't that great, so it's okay. You need to be in front. We can get them as they come around the corner. This is open. They should be coming in. Yep, drop Neanderthals. Holy crap, Neanderthals just do not die. They're so tough. Fortunately, they're all pretty beat up. I hear a bunch out here. Still working out. Poor kid. Are you good at doctoring? Yes, go save the kid. That it? I'm gonna go check. 59, 15, 25, whatever. Pretend them. Hey, held. Held that Neanderthal attack. And we lost a foot on the kid. Yikes. No, we tried to save the kid, but we failed. We tried. Okay, let's get this corpse out of here. Good hold. That was another fun one. Hopefully we don't rot stink. Yeah, everybody clean this up. Let me be Sniffles. The Neanderthals probably end more of your runs than anything else. You see them and think, psh, nice spear, idiot. And then they don't die and bop you in the brain. Yep. Sounds accurate. Neanderthals are so beastly. We got very lucky the kid didn't just, like, insta-die.
Smurf the Mortal, child of dust and gunpowder, strode the frontier with a smile as green as jade. Youthful yet deadly, he danced with bullets, outlaw and folk hero entwined. To sheriffs he was a ghost, to the poor, a champion of defiance. His legend ended young, shot down in the dark, yet his name endures, Smurf, eternal boy of the West, forever riding the wind between myth and memory.
True story. Thank you for the bits, Darth Tater. Okay, we'll start upgrading a lot of this to limestone. We don't have too much sandstone. But that helped. The stone wall and making them stagger and lots of the traps really helped. Went well. Good stuff. Sorry about your foot, kid. We'll need to give them a wooden foot at some point. And we need to convert them. That's not set to auto cut. Been blocked for a while. Okay. That was crazy. Craziness. I heard the trap go off and armor block it. So I assumed it was Outlanders in armor. But it was not. It was tribals in armor. Oh my god, Tuminti, what are you doing? Tuminti, can you please stop trying to die with your 1 foot and go near all the predators? Please come inside. Outside privileges revoked. They got their foot bashed off and they didn't fall over, though. Pretty impressive. Wow. Let's grow corn there. And anything else we need to grow. We don't need psychoid. Kind of tempted to grow hops. We'll get heel root grow. Oops, just deleted that zone. We'll get some heel root growing. I wanted to grow some cloth. Black armor. Okay, that got rid of a lot of the wealth. The corpse is all rotting. That's good. Can we cancel mining for a while? We need to work on our stuff. Mining's more of a winter task. We don't have anything else to do. Can we get this stinker out, please? Nobody got rot exposure, right? Yeah, we're okay. We'll let all the crops get in, then go back to cutting trees. Can you please cut this for the... Thank you. The wind turbine working. And turn on the smelter. So crops planted first, then wood for traps and walls. Didn't lose any of the watchtowers. Predator's eating something. Don't even know what. Okay, we're up to 6 and 6 construction. Very good. It was awful. We need to convert the kid at some point. Okay, let's go give the kid a conversion ritual. Start working on points again. 34 days for that one. That means this one's a few days away. We failed. We failed the conversion. Oh well. Cut a bit of wood in a bit. Let's try and shoot one more of these. Hopefully it doesn't come kill us. Okay, now it's coming to kill us. I thought that was going to go better. You're fine. Yeah, we're saving lots of kids. We don't kill many kids here. What we do. The run's also going a lot slower than usual because we can't go too fast because I don't know when to slow down. We can't go, we're not just coasting on 4 speed like we normally do. We are playing much, much, much slower. Ineffective. Psycho Snail needs to recover. These wind turbines have not been going. Gotta keep an eye on it. We've seen lots of stuff coming out of the fog today. So what have we had? We've had Shambler Assault, Waster Attack which killed somebody, Neanderthals, Flesh Beasts. Did I miss any? There was a Mass Animal Insanity. That was pretty uneventful. Lots of fun. But Neanderthals held. Oh, it's a social fight. We're not being attacked by somebody. Can you butcher this? Adult, ugly, kind, Gorman, kind. Well, destroy mech cluster. Play with golden cube, fine. Become Sangophage, become Sangophage. There you go. Pyromaniac becomes Sangophage. Okay, kid is up and functional. We'll get the kid learning to be a crafter, I guess. We do need to convert them. They need to make clothing. Parka. They're not very good at anything yet. So let's use bad materials for now. Button down shirt. Do cloth. Yeah, make your own clothing, kid. Lady Verona, just make one of them. Ritual opportunity soon, yep. And we can put their foot on. Install wooden foot, left foot. Left foot, left foot. Somebody can give that a try. Lady Verona, please. I know you've failed lots of other foot installs. Left foot, left foot. Okay, at least it's something. We might make him a prosthetic leg. I think the prosthetic leg is better than a wooden foot, right? But at least they're a lot more mobile now. I mean, Pyromaniac kind, that's not bad. Construction, art, social shooting. Let's make some potatoes. Make some potatoes here too. Good. They've got clothing. Tofu monks, hello. We are trying to hold on. Just fended off Neanderthals. Traps are low. We're trying to get crops in. We have a lot of beat up people. We've got 2 prosthetic arms and a leg scar, a psychite addict, and a wooden foot. The teetotaler, too. I hate teetotaler. We still have not found Nutramine, and it's been 120 days. 2 years, no Nutramine. We need that go juice. You get me some psychoid. Fog of War with Anomaly. Yep, yep. Fog of War, Silent Raids, Ambient Horror cranked really high. We did this before last year, but it didn't quite work with Anomaly. A bunch of the entities did not work properly. This works now. Does the freezer need a roof in the summer? We don't have an AC unit in it, so it's just shelves. So if we had an AC unit, we would need to roof it over so it become a freezer. Now it's just storage. Doesn't matter if it's unroofed. Items on shelves don't deteriorate for being outdoors. If it's a toxic fallout, yes, we would. It doesn't say they deteriorate unroofed on shelves in a toxic fallout, but they do. So we're just not gonna bother make a freezer. And if the stuff poofs, it poofs. Some of it actually is going bad. The ones there, so we'll roof it a little. $19 days. Yeah, some of this food is gonna go bad. Maybe we do want an AC unit. I think we do. Let's do freeze this. That's a good idea. We'll roof it and actually make a freezer for once. We have the components, we have the steel, we have the power. At least chill it. Predator, Mega Wolverine. Let's cut wood. Let's make these traps. Oh, we just got hit with a disease. Blue. It looks like we're okay. You're definitely fine because you're a waster. Let's preach health. We're not ready to preach health. We want to convert anyway. But it looks like they're fine with green medicine. That worked out. I do really like color-coded mood bars, so I don't need to constantly check the disease percents manually. Yellow means they're winning by less than 5%. Green means winning by more than 5%. And red means dying. They're both ahead. That's a waster. They should... I'm shocked they're not way ahead. They are way ahead. It's just that these just got here. Okay. Okay, can we not die to predators, please? Let's get you out of here. Where'd the Mega Wolverine go? I don't know. Okay, let's slow up on the wood cutting. Silent raids, just raids, are pretty much tons of stuff I've turned off. It's the mods don't work perfectly. I can't pick and choose one by one. So pretty much everything's turned off. We do get the white notifications for a lot of stuff, but I think they're all fair. We will get notifications for fire. We will get notifications for like hate chanters. We won't get notifications for diseases and lots of weather events. The weather events we can see and diseases we can see. The main thing I'm unhappy that's turned off is orbital traders. We don't get alerted for orbital traders, which stinks, but as problems go, that's not the biggest of deals. But yeah, lots and lots and lots and lots of stuff is turned off. But it will warn us when, like, an obelisk is about to explode. Like, when you get that warning over here. And, like, cultist hate chanter 4 hours until they're cast. I think that's okay. Okay. And you're done doing art. And just let the kid do it. Normal. Quality. Awesome. We'll see if that gets better than somewhat. Very impressive room. Awesome. 2 pieces of art got us to from slightly to very impressive. I think that's like +6 mood or something. +8 mood. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not be next to the Mega Wolverine. Let's handle this before... It's a Mega Wolverine from Vanilla Animals Expanded. We also have the Megafauna mod on, so like ancient, extinct, giant creatures sometimes show up. And the freezer's frozen. That's cool. Just barely. That's all we need. Just barely. A lot of dead animals out there. Looks like we'll get over that disease. Okay, let's cancel all this. And stay in here. And let's do these traps. Yep. On the traps outside. So this is the warm season, so we want to focus on crops, and then hopefully when it gets back to the cold season again, when we're not doing crops, we'll work on the mountain again, and hopefully get into the mountain soon. You're supposed to be making shirts for yourselves, but you're now dying of disease. Lots of jump scares today already. Been a fun struggle. The wall has really helped. Splitting up the Neanderthals on it was a big deal. All the mega animal for rots. Did somebody bring it in? I don't care that much. We've got plenty of food and stuff. Did we not get it? Mega Wolverine meat. It's right there. And there's all the heavy fur. There's a bunch of other dead animals out here, but we won't bother get them. Okay, looks like we're fine on the flu. Don't sow anything. Whatever we got, just one harvest of all that stuff. Good, traps are back up. We're back to full defensive power. Which isn't much, but it's something. We got the big wall, lots of traps. We got our double wall and a bunch of traps, and we're on short-range weapons. Will we have a night shift to deal with threats once you get more colonists? No. Where generally the warning is going to be things bashing on the wall. We're not going to be outside patrolling or anything. The wall is the alert. Stuff up north get repaired? I'll check in a bit. Yep. Cut down all that wood. Okay, glad we sowed heal root. I thought we were going to have plenty. Then we got diseases and beat up 3 times in a row. And used a ton. Okay, all the wood's coming in. Let's get back to mining. And come mine this stuff. SF Tunes, hello. We are surviving well-ish. Let's leave this layer open. Let's leave this layer open for now. Oh, we need to do our ritual. And hopefully start converting to minty. Yeah, you're fine. Do our every 30-day ritual. We didn't get an alert for it. Unforgettable. Awesome. It didn't tell us how many points we got. And convert. Oh, they're converted. Awesome. That was easy. They're kind. That makes it really easy to convert them. We converted them in one thing because they were kind. Perfect. Well, that went way faster than expected. Everybody's now our ideology again. So we've got one person with 2 prosthetic arms, one person inhuman, one person massive tolerance to psychite, the wooden foot pyromaniac, and the teetotaler who's afraid of fire. They're not great colonists. But we've had a lot of deaths. And a lot of fun. Oh, we got a Guaran land. What are your aspirations to Minty? You wanna destroy a mech cluster, become a sanguiphage, defeat a faction leader, create a legendary work, and you want to be a Mechanitor. Okay, we'll make you the Mechanitor next. You've achieved all your aspirations. Become liked, get a bionic spine, feel catharsis, and get some lovin'. They're not bad. In fact, we haven't gotten any. Become a sidecaster, see an aurora, become a grandparent, defeat a faction leader. That's kind of tough. You've had an overdose, bionic spine, sidecast level 5, tome, and create legendary work. That's from Vanilla Aspirations Expanded. Just some things for people to achieve that are fun. The fulfillment bar is interesting and fun, yes. A pyro with a wooden foot, maybe hot-footing it at some point. Yep. Heat stroke. Oh, the smelter going. He's cooking people. Hopefully, let's turn it down for a bit. Let's get the heat stroke down. Okay, it came down. So they'll get over their disease in a second. Yep. And then hopefully they can make themselves some clothing. And this is coming in. Psychic drone low. Okay. Trying to figure out, was that like the mass animal insanity sound? What sound was that? Are those lifelong expectations? Yes. They reset when fulfilled? No. You have, every time you get one aspiration, their mental break threshold, the minor one, goes down 3%. So it's sort of like having a 3% mood bonus. And when you complete 4, like we completed 4 for Lady Verana, when you complete 4 of them, you get a growth tier, a max tier growth tier, meaning you get a trait and 3 passions. So we got the trait Nimble and 3 more passions on Lady Verana. That's how they're Iron-Willed, Tough, Nimble, Teetotaler. They completed 4. If they have randomly, some people will randomly have 5 aspirations. That means they can get that growth tier twice. But I think that's a bug, that they can get it twice. So when we got their 4th one, we used dev mode to remove the 5th one. It is very powerful, but some of them are really, really, really hard. But it's more of, like, general guidelines on what we should do in the long term. Some of them are, like, become inhuman, and the only way to become inhuman would be, like, to complete the Anomaly ending. Some of them are get devoured by a devourer. That's really tough. Like, this person wants to become a grandparent. That's gonna be a long time. Become a grandparent, that'll take forever. But none of the other ones are too bad. Fun side quests, yep. Just we're not sure what to do. Gives us some ideas. Grandparents like 20 years, exactly. That's forever. We completed a research. Let's get xenogenetics. We can spread out tea addiction. Epic prisoners. Euphemia of the Empire seeks your help. Extracted 5 prisoners from crypto caskets. Keep them for 14 days. They have a Beja. Well, that's easy. A Beja. Choker. A waster. Recluse kind brawler. Meh. Even if you only complete a couple aspirations, the break threshold buff effectively cancels out level expectations. That's true. It is very nice. Yes. But it's pretty random whether you can easily do them or not. Like, even though Become Liked have 10 people like them, we just not going to have 10 colonists in a while. We're not going to get a Bionic Spine in a while. Catharsis, we could mentally break them, and get some lovin' is tough for some people. So it's kind of random if you get them or not, but when we weren't sure who to make a Mechanitor earlier, we decided to pick the person who wanted to be a Mechanitor. Just because it sounded fun. It's just fun guidance for this run of things to do. Rimworld is much less. That's a really long time, SF Tune. Are you trying to say it's easier and then you just showed it's really hard? And it is still 20 years. You still need to, like, find lovers, and then your kid needs to find lovers, and you need to research all this stuff. They're just saying 20 years, it's a really, really long time to become a grandparent. Using growth vats in IVF? Yep. Well, I mean, we don't even have growth vats yet, so still would take quite some time. But then you got two kids to deal with and other stuff. Okay, let's smelt that. We have 9 components. 2 minty. How much crafting do you get up to? 3. Could get lucky if the game spawns an already existing kid. Yep, they could randomly. Sometimes they, their aspiration is become a grandparent, and they are a grandparent at the start of the game, and you just get it instantly. So there's a lot of randomness to it. But now maybe we'll make them a Sengophage, so we get some guidance on ideas of things to do. Maybe we will do the Sengophage quest now. Good, that's all holding. Even though the refrigerator isn't lasting very well, it's good enough. We're going to want to move in here. Let's get power in here. For now, let's connect it up. And let's get a light there for now. Okay, haven't heard any bashing on the walls in a bit. Corpses are going away, thankfully. And most of the smelting's done. We really still need Nutramine. We'll come out in the day tomorrow and do a perimeter check. So we'll need like a paste room. I don't know if we want to try and get a freezer. We didn't find any non-overhead, right? That's good. We'll need like an infestation bait room too. Not get wrecked by bugs. Gonna be a while before we can move in though. Still working on it. If everything like blows up, burns down, we can sort of reset to that. I think that was mass animal insanity. Yep. Something's angry. Brewing Guide, Diaries of Lou. I don't want to read Lou's diary. don't want to read that. No. No, thank you. Let me take a screenshot of that. Yeah, do not want to read that book. Is it Liao Lu? What's their name? It's one of the pre-made characters, and they have a particularly demoralizing, we'll go with that word, backstory. Particularly sad. Liao Lu, thank you. Dark, that's the word. Psychic drone or medium. I think it's a full mech droner ship. I think that's what it is. I think there's a mech droner ship outside. Woman, man. Okay, we only have one man. Yeah, I think it's a psychic ship. We'll go check it out. We only have one man, 2 minty. Okay, let's go. Okay. Okay, handled. What's right here? It's right there. Well, that looks wholly unpleasant. Okay. Okay, we'll wake it up.
In the misted depths of Lake Champlain stirs Smurf, the ancient serpent of northern waters. Fishermen whisper of his shadow, vast and gliding, older than time itself. Some call him a relic, some a spirit, and others a guardian of the deep. Sightings flicker like lightning, ripples breaking calm, a silhouette against dawn. Neither caught nor conquered, mortal Smurf endures, a legend swimming between myth and truth, eternal sovereign of the hidden depths.
True story. Is that the Loch Ness Monster? What? Oh, Lake Champlain. Okay. I missed the start. True story. Lake Champlain. Yep, champ. Between myth and truth, I don't think that's the case. I think it's a little different. But true story. There's a booger right there. Let's not get eaten while we're doing this. I think we wake this up and we just pray 2 minty doesn't flip out. Okay, can we... They're constructing this stuff still. 330... 500... We're at like 800 raid points. Yikes. Not too bad, though. me put this down. Hopefully people will start building that in a second. They're still building all this. Oh, with Fog of War, we can't really door peek easily. And don't make traps. Please start making this wall. Get all the wood right here. We'll door peek, wake it up, and hopefully something else will blow it up. And hopefully 2 Minty can hold on. Back up to 5 pawns. Yep, 2 Minty, the Pyromaniac with a wooden foot. The kind Pyromaniac. We rescued a kid. We did get beat up a bit in the process. That's what heroes do. We save people. The kind Pyromaniacs, yep. So I think we're just going to wake this up and walk back in. And then we're mostly just like locked in the base. Eventually it'll make animals mad that blow it up. I mean, I could probably just do it right now. The Thrumbo is still here. Okay, stop cutting trees. That's enough wood. You can get that Mega Sloth. We'll eat it. Let's make... You still need to get up in crafting. We'll do a wolf parka. Don't even use too good of materials yet. Keep slowly going up in material quality. This was a hollow map. Yep. What I meant, this is an Odyssey map. So hollows are mountains that have a little hollowed out area. So this is a mountain map that, like this. So this is a landmark from Odyssey DLC, and it always has a little bit of a mountain sort of dug out in the middle. So we picked a really good map. And here, well, we'll check it out real quick. And we'll save because this will lag the game a bit. Yeah, 3 sides closed off with mountain. Yeah, somewhere between 2 and 3 with little pocket. Yep. And you can search when you start the game. Like if you search for hollow, you can find them. Like here's a hollow. And if we turn on dev mode and god mode and go to a hollow, I have a different search tool. So it would show you the names of all the places. And we can just generate this one. And we'll check this one out. So this is this hollow. With a mountain like that. And this pocket in the middle. Whoa, it almost goes all the way. That's a really big pocket. And let's check out another hollow. That's us. Let's check out this one. There's a generate settlement and a generate base or something map. Always hit settlement. I don't know. That's what I was told. Don't hit the other button. And here's another hollow. So they're pretty much always like this. They're super cool. And we'll stop cheating. If we actually need to, we'll delete those sites or whatever. And there's lots of cool maps like that. There's... let me find the names of the other ones. From Mortal Hollow. There's a basin that is 250% wraps. Like a basin is an opening in the middle, and it usually has a lake in the middle. And then it has like 2 or 3 or 4 openings to it. There's a cliff That's a mountain is 66% wrapped around or so. A hollow is a 75%-ish wrap with the narrow opening. A chasm is 90% wrapped around with mountains with a bunch of narrow openings. And a cavern is mountains 100% wrapped around, but there are always caves. And on a cavern, the enemies can spawn under overhead mountain. On this one, enemies cannot spawn under that overhead mountain. Okay, let's... And then there's like a rift, which is kind of rare. A rift, and there's a few other cool... A valley. But those are the ones that are all kind of similar. Yeah, rift and valley are both passages between two mountains. The rift is really narrow, and the valley's really big and wide. Let's go wake up these mechs. Just pray, and then we need to stay inside. Okay, mechs awake. Just made animals mad. No, went up to high. How you doing? You're doing fine. Okay, we're holding on. So now our goal is to get to mountain. So we'll want food storage. I think we want to make infestation bait room first. We can make biofuel refining. Do we have some chem fuel? I'd like a Molotov for the purposes of bugs. But let's dig infestation bait room. Okay, that time was the... Sounded brutal. There were 3 pikemen, so we can't just go out there with bolt actions or snipers. Actually, we might be able to. Oh, you've got a wooden foot and the psychic droners on you. Let's risk the kid. Let's go snipe this stuff. Oh, no. Okay, he can shoot. He can shoot pretty far. Okay, this isn't gonna go very well. Hey, it's not bad. They don't shoot back. Was it it was the Thrumbo? Okay, go feel better. The aid pace meal hasn't gone away yet. We'll wait for it to stop raining, then we'll have them go out and shoot some more. Let's go 1, 2, 3, and that is our Molotoving area. Yeah, minus 30 mood's not ideal. That was a Thrumbo that's been here forever. Foggy rain. Picking up and getting worse. We'll make a wall of some sort around here. We can do a heavy bridge, right? I can do like a bridge across there. Did we get heavy bridges? Yes. So we're going to dig up here. That's an infestation bait room. And then we'll throw Molotovs in here and just cook them out. We notice them. Silent raids as in raids without notifications. Correct. We know we're being attacked when we hear enemies bashing on the walls. Are there any raids that are particularly more dangerous when silent raids on? We're only going to know we're being sieged when bombs start landing in the living room. So sieges and auto mortar mech clusters, super scary. Sometimes we'll see the mech cluster fly over us, and we'll notice that. We didn't notice this ship landing, but we do feel the psychic droner. But sieges are extra scary. We are going to move into the mountains, so that's going to help a ton. So we're doing some smarter tactics on this one. A solar flare. Oh, that sucks. Okay, can you take some drugs, kid? Try not to flip out. Can we try and plant some hops? We get some beer going. I don't know if this will get in time. But we'll try. It's Novelli. Hello, welcome in. We didn't start in the mountain. We'll eventually get there. Maybe it'll allow us to actually make some progress. And wow, the foggy rain has just not ended. Can you hit from... No. We'll need to wait for better weather and light. How's your crafting coming along? 4 crafting, 5 art. Nice. 4 sculpture. Oh, let's put it in there. What mod are we using for the game time auxiliary? We're using the NoPause mod for these. The popular one most people use to adjust the game speeds is called Smart Speed. That's probably the more commonly used one. Uh-oh. Something's shooting somebody. We want to go see what's going on. We don't know who's attacking what. It's friendlies. It's a friendly tribal raid. A tribal caravan. Great, I was hoping to look around. Okay, there's a Lancer dead. That guy just... Oh, you don't put out fires. Well, it's raining. Okay, well, they killed some. Breathe them over. I don't really care about them before all that much. And it's next to a bunch of Senate mechs that will kill us. So free, meaning lots of wealth we don't particularly want, and mechs will laser beam and kill us. Okay, can we go see how things are going here? Yeah. Was that a shaman merchant? Did we finally... We've been looking for Nutramine for Gojis for the longest time. They killed one Lancer. Hey, we got a hit. A hit, that's pretty good. We're getting our shooting skill up a bit. Yeah, feel better, kid. Could the anomaly censor things detecting incoming rates? We don't know. I don't know. I don't think so, but maybe. Oh, now it's set to extreme. That's not good. You're slowly bringing him down. We could blow this up and they'd attack. But I mean, it's just one person who's unhappy, so it's not the worst. Everybody else is a woman, and it's set to male. Oh, crap! They're shooting. With the better weather, the visibility went much better. Yep. Dull. We're digging into here. Gonna make that a bait room. And see if there's any, like, pockets or anything in there. Maybe we'll get some beer. Marauder camp. 5 pigskins. That's not so bad, but nothing we really want. Could just have one person with goat juice. That'd be a piece of cake. I think the way mechs patrol now, we could just shoot them all with bolt actions. Yep, just hold on. Hopefully something comes and beats that up. That's not us. We can just hang out here. We're not going to take care of those 5 prisoners. Crafting for Artistic 5. Can we make an EMP grenade? Let's see. Cool, you can make one. We do need an EMP grenade. We could probably use a smoke launcher too. We should get those. Have those ready. Get some more crafting skill on you too. It also makes you happy. Keep you sane. It's not a workshop, that's fine. Take forever. It's cool. And cloth will come in. We'll get flak vests. I think we will go to flak with everybody. I think we're going to do close range fighting. Normally we do lots of long range fighting. Close range fighting it is. Because we can't really... We don't know where the enemies are to kite them. Like, how do we stay out range of enemies when we don't see them? So, no kiting. We'll do short range armor. We'll get flak vests. And, yeah, flak vests and maybe flak pants and stuff. And, like, heavy SMGs. I'm going to have to look for, I'm going to have to check. I think I'm going to try myself to unhide event. Oop, don't do that one. The post office. We might be able to unhide things. Hide letter. You know, we'll see about unhiding one. Whoa, 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 everything's on fire. Okay, we can't come out here and peek this. Well, it burned down. That's fine. Oh, let's drop you off the sniper. We're not going to do that anymore. Where'd your gun go? And you get back working on the EMP and stuff. How is your crafting? 5. Crafting 5. Getting better. Let's stop mining for a bit and please haul this stuff in, everybody. Everything's deteriorating pretty fast. Okay, they finished researching something. We never researched beer. I thought I heard stuff fighting. Losing hit points real fast. Major break. I know, Too Minty. I know. Why can't you make the smoke launcher? 75 steel, 4 components. We have 3. So where do we want to grab components at the moment? I kind of like leaving them for emergency purposes. Uh-oh. Tantrum? Okay, it's random. Making sure they weren't bashing anything particularly expensive. We'll see if we can maybe grab that one. Watch. That's a coyote, right? Yeah, I don't think that hunts. Oh my god, that's super pigs. No. Go back inside. Go back inside. Screw it. Don't be down there. They're like ancient, giant, predatory pigs or hippos or something. They're super big, super fast, super strong, super hungry. Do not be near the super pigs. I do like leaving components for emergencies. We can take this one. Take those. We have an ancient danger there, too. Yeah, let's go get that smoke launcher made. Okay. So far, haven't died today. Lots of fun and scariness. Fun, scary moments. We had somebody brained by wasters ready to start. They were our Mechanitor. They were a Starjack. They were our best constructor. We only had construction skill 2 when they died. Now we're up to 7 and 7. So we've recovered on the construction skill since losing them. We got another replacement kid. Pyromaniac Kind, the only male in the colony at the moment. Everybody else is a woman. We still have double prosthetic arm, massive psychite addiction, wooden foot. Not great stuff. Okay, here comes the smoke launcher. Hopefully we don't get like a mech breach raid. We haven't done any anomaly stuff. Oh, I don't want to see this. I don't want to see that. We could go gender supremacy and get wrecked the last person. That's true. We could void provoke. I think we'd probably get the tree. We don't have any anomaly stuff unlocked, right? Yeah, we do not. We should set up an entity containment room, too. But first, let's get infestation bait room done. Let's move that in here for now. Crafting 5.5. Coming along. How does the bait room work? So there's a few factors you can control for infestation besides it has to be warmer than -17°C, and it has to be within 30 cells of a player-made structure to even make an infestation possible. The three main things you can control to make some area more prone to infestations are have it far away from an entrance, so it's a long path to the outside. Have it a long way from unroofed, and you can even add in roofing to make it even further away. Like we could add extra roofing here. And then a zigzag pattern's actually better than a bigger room. So we tested it in dev mode, and for whatever reason, digging like a crazy checkerboard pattern like this with like random rocks in the middle is better than digging the whole area. So like if we had this second big room that was exactly the same, and instead of digging this out, we left in a bunch of random rocks like this. Not quite random. You want a fair bit of them. Like, do this whole pattern the whole way through. This gets more infestations than that. Even though there's less cells, nearby rough stone is a factor, and there's more nearby rough stone. It has to be nearby natural rough stone walls to make it more likely to spawn there. So we're going to dig out an area like that here, and it won't work 100% of the time, but we can get the chance of infestations to be like 90% right here. And I've got another picture. Let me find one for you. Infestation bait room. So here's another mountain base. So I've got this area here with the zigzag of stone walls. It's a far path away. It's a really long distance to unroofed, and we could even add roofing here to make it more likely there. In this game, it was like a 90% chance the infestation would spawn here, and only like a 10% it spawned in our base. So it doesn't work 100% of the time, but it works really, really, really well. The bugs were aesthetics all along. Yep. Yep. Okay, where is the actual border of the map? I don't like digging to the border because I want to be able to replace walls as stuff gets dug out and things. And we'll start doing... Oh, I can do... Oh, we can do lines now. I can dig in lines. This is way, way, way easier. We can just... dig lines. Oh my god, this used to be so much worse. Look at that. You can just dig that out. And we'll add in some access tunnels. Doesn't need to be perfect or anything. Oops. Sure, whatever. It lagged a second when I did that. It's okay. It doesn't have walls everywhere. Doesn't need to be perfect. Still way better. You can just undo a few of them there. Looks great. And get me like a straight path up and down in the middle. There you go. Volcanic Winter for a 12-year-old. Expires in 1.3 days. Let's wait 1.3 days to see if we can harvest anything more, and then we'll grab that 12-year-old. I guess we'll save him. Nag. A 12-year-old named Nag. And somewhere here, we'll put in a player-made structure so that this is not within 30 cells of a player-made structure, but can't get infestations at the moment. And let's make a wall right here that can bait infestations. Just leave these chunks, actually. And we can put 3 doors here, and we can just throw Molotovs and heat this area and cook out the bugs. And the 3 held open doors will actually block the heat. It can be 200 C on this side and room temperature on that side. And we'll make another outfit. Yeah, make another outfit, feel better. And make me 6 flak vests. We're gonna need a bunch of components for that. Oh. 3 doors, the magic number. Every door helps. There's no magic number. Just every door helps contain temperature. Just 3 is about the distance where you can throw Molotovs over it easily. Nice. Okay. Wanted to see what they were shooting. Looks like a wild person went to try and eat food. You're up to mining 12. Need research project. We do not need smoke pops. We need... let's get noble apparel. We can get some... No, we don't need that. Let's get fertility procedures. Start raising some kids. I don't know. Geothermal. There's a bunch of geothermals, I guess. Yeah, this song has a specific trigger. I don't know what the trigger is to play the song. It's this is string theory from royalty. It needs something royalty to be happening. But we're playing the music from an outside program, so it won't sync up to the game. And we'll start letting everybody wear flak vests. Black vests. Black helmet. Flak pants. Some of the royalty songs require specific ranks. Ah, that makes sense. Sounds like they got a mech. They killed something. So a few mechs have gone down. We're surviving the mood hit, so we'll just leave it. And we're slowly digging our way up in here. Yeah, you dig for a while before you go back, please. They're going to want to go back, and they're hungry. We'll force them to do a bit more. Yeah, I know, it's going to make you hungry. Watch their mood and draft and undraft them when it gets bad. Trying to squeeze every last... The walking trip is a really long one. Trying to squeeze everything we can out of them. Okay, squeeze too much. Should have let them go back. The doors don't count as the player-made structure, for instance. It needs to be within 40 cells. So it didn't make this half close enough. So I think it's within 40 cells, and that's only this far. We need something closer. I'll probably throw in a few more just in case like one gets broken. Oh, I made an embrasure of all things. I knew that was going to happen at some point when I made an embrasure instead of a wall. Make a random wall here. Make a random wall there. just to make sure we have stuff in there. And that infestation bait room's looking great. And we'll hopefully get a Molotov. Fend stuff out. Fend stuff off for us. Let's get you tailoring first. Rather than crafting. Yeah, just get your skill up with clothing. Good, you're starting to be a good crafter. We're going to use a lot of our components making those flak vests. Verana, do you have one? Good. As long as Lady Verana has one, they're the person we'd use in melee. They're the nimble, tough teetotaler. So we're prepping. It's going to be a while. We need another room. We might make a anomaly room in here too. We want the bait room though done because infestations landing here would suck a lot. We should get a few more lights here just to reduce the infestation chance around this other area. Reduce the infestation chance here. Though the distance to unroofed isn't very far here, so this area should be much more likely, but let's do everything we can to help out. It's a neutral. A trader? Well, good. Nutramine, we can finally have Go Juice. Thank you for letting us know you're here. Please don't get brain shot. Sorry, Barry. Psycho, come on. Hustle up. Before they leave. Nutramine. Just buy a bunch real quick. just to make sure I get it before they leave. We don't need a bow making book. We want to keep that book. I am not going to do... We'll keep the Guarlands. Maybe somebody will want to do a Guarland. Old hats. Old clothing. I don't need 2 kids' things. Kid parka. We'll sell one of them. Tomahawk of Force. That sounds like a cool book. But we'll sell some other stuff. Panther, Fox. I don't feel like making just a Thrumbo shirt. Let's just get rid of it, and let's get a bunch of Nutramine and a bunch of components. We can get more food, too. I can make more clothing, so sell that. Sell all the clothing. We'll just make more clothing. We have a crafter now, and we have lots of materials. Buy more components. Awesome. Yeah, go grab that stuff. Okay. Go Juice has arrived. We have achieved Go Juice. Oh, I forgot the quest for the kid. Poor nag. Kid not saved. Didn't zone on the Nutramine? Thank you. I missed it. You're right. Good catch. Let's stay in here. And Go Juice? Yes! It's Go Juice! Drugs are a crutch for bad players, which is why we use so much of it here. We're not gonna do that. I mean, there's no penalty for accepting the quest and failing it, but I just don't feel like... Doesn't matter. We're never gonna even attempt it. We need to watch this. Negative 10C is when all the crops die. It'll probably be around the 6th or the 7th. But it looks like we'll get some hops. That's good. Let's get the brewery in there. And let's get a bunch of fermenting barrels in here. A 2's enough. Just do 2 at a time. And yeah, make 1 goo juice at a time. That's fine. It's okay if it takes a while. We don't need to be too efficient with that. And yeah, I know you're mining super far away. It's such a long walk. Oh, that was such a good trade. That was who we needed. Thank you for dying Barry and letting us know there were traders there. We are short on steel. Wow. Where can we mine steel that is not horribly dangerous? Okay, go get that. I mean, there's lots here and here and stuff. You're still at mining 12. Wow. Shocked it hasn't leveled up. Fast learner. And that's all you've been doing. Okay, we've got a whole new set of clothing. Have a kid parka ready, just in case we get a kid. Thought I heard more gunshots. What's your crafting up to? 7. We're more secure on... we're going to need components for high-tech research bench at some point. We need to watch our components. Let's grab some more right here. Make 10 beer. Not how it works? Not how which thing works. I spout so many lies. I'm not sure which thing you're talking about. We put hops in there, right? Hops. Ambrosia. Leaf. That stuff in the freezer. When mommy and daddy really love each other, that's when babies can happen. Now you make troubleware. Well, we could have accepted that quest and gotten a kid. I just forgot to accept Nag, the 12-year-old. We need to make sure we have a Parker ready. Or if we get a random kid like that. A random adopted kid. Gotta be ready. Yeah, count the drugs. Go Juice and Yayo are here. Beautiful. And steel is coming in too. And that's still getting dug out. I mean, that's pretty good already. Okay, let's dig more rooms. So we need a research room. I would like entity containment. Maybe we'll get something. Like invisibility detector or whatever. Let's see. We'll dig this out a bit. And that out. So it's a tunnel. And see if we can do it right here. We might go further back. How far back can it go? I mean, we can always move it. Okay, there, cool. That's a decent start. And hopefully there'll be some steel there. And if we mine some steel, we need more steel anyway. Yeah, you start working on that. We'll need a research room, and we'll need a food room, maybe freezer. We do need lots more space, though, here. Too minty. Wow. Cabin fever. Can you come out for outside for a bit? Get this up. I know everything sucks. I know it's the worst in the universe. And go feel better. Wow. You're pretty screwed. Let's get them a fancy chair. Our big row zone got deleted. I deleted the... No, it's right there. I got chopped when we prepped the thing outside. How the heck are that animal here? So we'll need to watch this. At least we will have a harvest of that. A New Year's party, 12 days. You get a chair for the kid. Give them more comfort while they're working. And Black vests are done. Awesome. Make simple helmet steel. Have a couple more of them ready. We'll hopefully get entity containment. Hopefully have some steel walls there. We have plasteel to make one plasteel door. That's good. We don't have security doors yet. Don't want to get them yet. Okay, so this is all harvestable. And that's a lot of psychoid. We're great on food. We're great on drugs. Put a light here. Make two of them. One will go in, and one for the... Work in there. And let's make a plasteel door for entity containment. And we'll have some steel walls. We might not maximize the walls of steel, but it'll be close. Minty, hold on. Don't break, Minty. Shocked nothing showed up to beat up the mechs yet. I don't know. There could be a mech cluster or something out here. We don't know. Haven't gotten a threat in a bit. Tempted to make this wall, like, massively thicker. And let's bring this light in. Hold on. I want to see what's here. Let's hold off on this wall and this wall for now, and we'll debate and decide what way we extend it. And try and get as many natural steel walls as we can. I don't care if we have to redo it all later. You do not have a passion for researching. You're just gonna flip out. We needed some smoke leaf for them. That is still growing in. Beautiful. It's got 2 more days of growing period. We need to be careful. It might make it. I think we'll just leave it like this for now. We just try to fit in 2 containers. Clean this up. Can you clean this up so it's not super filthy in here where you're working? Yeah. Better. Okay, we found marble here. Okay, we'll definitely do that. And we can get 1, 2. Minty. Oh, it's so bad. Looking forward to maybe surviving long enough to have somewhat of a nice base. Maybe. Maybe. The mechs are somehow still alive. Really need to perimeter check a bit. Like, there were the super pigs out there somewhere. There we go. That's... Okay, they didn't last long. Okay, let's dig 1 up that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Perfect. We'll leave all these steel walls here. And we can do 4 containment and have space at the door and have space between them. We can make that a container of 4. And let's go perimeter check. Let's escort this moose out of here. Doesn't flip out. No, no, no. There it goes. Okay, moose. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What was that? Is that a siege? Do you see that? Did you see the drop pods? Are we being sieged? Super pigs, careful. I think that's a siege. That's a siege. It's a siege. Careful. 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 When they very clearly stop what they're doing. I'll take go juice. You're the freaking teetotaler. They don't take go juice. Oh, crap. And there's a sniper rifle in there. Okay. Savory, tough jogger. And good at shooting. Oh my god. Come around, come around, come around. Are they shooting at each other? I don't know. Maybe. Stream down? Everything seems to be working fine on my end. Let me know if something's not working. Everything shows it's working. YouTube is working too at the moment. Oh, there they go. There they go. Oh, Steam. Oh, my bad. Thank you. I don't know where that shell landed. But we'll let them fight that. Okay. Guess I'll need to put out this fire. Who's got the freaking Molotov? You come stall them. Fire foam? It's empty, great. And another person who doesn't put out fires. We get 2 people who don't put out fires helping, great. You don't have go juice, and you can't have go juice. Crap. Turn the fire out. Okay, we got this under control. It last freaking shot. We have 2 people who don't put out fires. Very unfortunate. No. Just come over here. Okay, we got this. We need to get this wall back up real quick. Oh my god. The social fight. Holy Christ. Holy Christ, the social fight. Majestic laughed at Lady Verana's weight. Really? Really? Now is not the time to social fight. Do a clip of working shotgun tunnel? No. I'll show you in a second. Oh, that was a kid. No. In. Little busy at the moment. Oh, we can blast that one. Okay. They're all beat up. Watch for that one to aim. Okay, out. You lost your toe. That sucks. Oh, crap. There's a fire. So simply change the one corner to barricades. That's it. Things can't peek on barricades. God damn it. Of course I picked the people who can't put out fires. You get over here. Pin them. Oh, and somebody else mentally broke. Jimmy's Jimmy, hello. Welcome in. We're fighting off a siege of wasters. Oh, they're punching something somewhere. Oh, that's us punching something somewhere. Okay, that was not very good at shooting.
Deep in the pine-shadowed wilds of Wisconsin dwells mortal Smurf, beast of horn and fang, born of smoke and legend. With
Crap.
eyes like jade and spines like jagged peaks,
Crap.
he prowls the forests unseen, save for whispers and
They're
fleeting
playing.
glimpses.
Good timing.
Lumberjacks
Sorry,
swore
I'm
of
not
his
listening to
hunger.
whatever's being said.
Farmers feared his wrath, yet none could tame him. Whether demon or tall tale, Smurf endures, guardian of the Northwoods.
Not very good
eternal
timing on that
terror and
redeem.
wonder
Is
of
there a
the
way I can
wild.
mute it? I'll have to figure out how to mute it in the future. Thank you, Darth Tater. Held. And And we'll go beat up that thing. Nicely done. Free armor, we're a little busy, and we can make our own. Okay, good stuff. You're fine, you're fine. We lost a toe. Toe, not a big deal. Let's get you 3 out. You're pretty happy. Do we care about your thing? Yeah, sure, we'll take that. Sorry, Jimmy. Wow, we just got them before they died. And you, 61. Nice. Alrikazord. Now that Smurf is famous, I don't even listen to what chat says anymore. What are you talking about, Alrikazord? Don't spread lies like that, Alrikazord. Please stick to the truth. I never read nor listened to chat. No, nothing has changed, Alrikazord.
Mortals bred 1, mortals bred 2, mortals bred 3.
Itchy, thank you for subscribing. 9 months. We need some beds. No, work on the bed. On the bed. Normal. Good. Get these up in here. What's burning down where? Okay, that's burning down over there. Okay. Out to work. You bet timeouts. Yep, I bet you do.
Far, very far from here, some 2,000 miles away, that's where they live, and work and play. Being a mortal Smurf is good, so that's why we sing all day, we're doing things the mortal Smurfy way. But there's danger there, lurking everywhere,
Oh crap.
'cause Gargamel will catch them if he can. Ooh, I hate mortal Smurfs. That is true, indeed, and we will retreat to Papa Mortal Smurf who always has a plan. I'll get you, I'll get all of you, if it's the last thing I ever do. He, ha ha.
Knack, thank you for the bits. Okay, grab that, haul it away. Haul that. Throw corpses in lake. Now we need one there. Well, that went well. That went pretty well. Solid hold. That's a door. Good hold. And we'll rebuild this up. Rebuild. Anything up here? We'll do it all in limestone. Oh, I didn't hit Embrasures, did I? Wall. Good. And that's all good there. Okay, we're solid. Hold up on the traps. Don't make traps at the moment. We need to get in a fair bit of this wealth. We'll get stuff over here. Okay, we survived the siege. Fortunately, we saw the stuff landing. We saw the stuff landing before they started bombing us. So that was good. Got lucky. We saw everything coming down. Go get that advanced component. Minty, come out here. We'll form a caravan with you and pick this stuff up. Where are we? We're down here somewhere. Get into caravan mode and pick up lots of things. Grab all that. Pull a barrel. Pull a barrel. We get a bunch of barrels. There we go. Okay, we got some survival meals there. We're making the wall again. Let's bring this in right away. And let's put a shelf here for the shells.
Mortal Smurf, trickster of the south, is small in frame yet vast in cunning. Born of folk tales whispered by firelight, he thrives where strength fails, weaving wit into weapon and laughter into shield. Against foxes, bears, and wolves, he turns peril to play, always slipping free with a sly grin. To the powerless he is hope, to the mighty he is mischief. Eternal trickster, Smurf runs still, swift, clever, and forever unbeaten.
It was pretty true until that forever unbeaten part. Reasonably accurate. Thank you for the bits. Okay, we have a lot of wealth now. Beer is getting made. We need to harvest all this stuff. Clean, clean, clean. I'll get that off the door. Okay, good. There's a corpse there, too, somehow. Throw it in the lake. No, no, no. Bring in the pants. Okay, we got some armor now. That wasn't too bad. And walls coming back up. Don't go mine. Don't go mine right now. We do not need to mine. Lock the doors in there. Be out here. You're making beer. Can you fill this? We need to pay attention. Fill more beer. You're not fleeing. Okay, I thought there was fleeing symbol for a second. We might need to manually have somebody harvest stuff. But the wall is mostly... I think it is all back up. And we need that done now. Let's see. Perimeter check. That's supposed to be a door. We'll replace that at some point. But let's get the wall up. Okay. Perimeter looks pretty good. Just remaking this. We got 10,000 more wealth. Is not what we're looking for, but... not so bad. Good hold. Good hold. You can smelt stuff. Where are you going? Ah. Oh. If you come out here, please build it. Don't make another walking trip. Good. Smelt a bunch of junk. That was a fun fight. Now we have mortar shells. Can we haul these out of the living room, please? Thank you. Let's not store that right there. Can you camera or satellites to counteract the fog war? Yes, you can. I've turned them all off. We've done this challenge before. We got cameras on the whole map pretty quickly. They're pretty cheap. And then it was just normal Rimworld and it wasn't fun. So I've turned off most of the cameras and most of the vision stuff. We want to be scared out of the fog. It was very disappointing starting Fog of War, then we had all the cameras, then it was just normal Rimworld. It wasn't like a challenge at all. I've enabled the indoor security cameras. We might put them in our rooms just so like the base doesn't flash like when we change rooms like this. But at the moment, we can't really afford the components. So later in the game, we will do ceiling surveillance cameras inside. But we can't afford them right now. We want to start getting free heating. Okay, start free heating. Performance issues with the constant shadow on shadow? Not really, no. There was a little bit on one map when we had a lot of people and there were a lot of animals. I don't know if the animals, I don't know if it was us. And I don't know, it's just, I play a lot slower on this because I've turned off automatic slowdown and we have to pay attention. So the game just goes slower and it feels like that's performance issues. But I haven't seen it. Can the cameras be set up to somewhere else to man a security station? I think so. But I still wouldn't really want to do that. Animals have shadowing, some of them. And I don't know if it... There's a enable things for enemies. I don't know what that does. AI not affected by Fog of War. So we have the AI being affected by Fog of War. I don't know if that's doing things. I don't know if that affects animals. I don't know what that does. No idea. Let's all come down here and grab this stuff. I truly don't know what that's doing. I don't think there's any performance hits, but there might be. It's hard to tell. Okay, that looks good. It's good enough. But I like the part where the enemies come out of the dark and we have to pay attention. So I don't personally want cameras or animals on sticks or anything like that. I don't know how the security thing can be set up. I don't know how it works. But I want the darkness. Oh, okay. Everything broke. Things seem to break periodically. I don't know why. Is it spouting an error? Yeah, there's some repeating error from one of the mods. So, periodically it breaks, and we just need to save and reload. But I do not know why it breaks or what breaks, but something does. But just saving and loading fixes it. But as it goes, works well enough, super fun. Yeah, crunch all that. Mortars are up. Oh, it's not Steam, it's definitely the mods. Throwing errors. Like, the UI is broken many times. in a variety of ways. Excuse me, I need to sneeze. I need to start some more tea. You guys are in charge for a bit. Be right back. Whoa, I just saw stuff. Did you guys see that? Something just dropped. In combat music. The game is not synced up to the combat music. Oh, AFK screen. It's a siege. I can hear him building. They're right here. Oh, crap. Itakeen siege. Careful. Whoa. Okay, I think that's attacking. I think they're attacking. The guy's on Go Juice. Okay, out. Okay, let's come here. See if we can door peek a bit. Okay, that's very, very, very scary. Sure. Oh, we missed the guy who ran by. We're making animals mad. We want to see if we can pick them off as they run by. They're really fast. Oh, that was a good whip. That was good. That was really good. That was nice. Good blast. Gotta watch for the walls to break. They're right at the door. Oh, crap! Oh, no! Oh, somebody just got SMG'd in the face. That was a good one. Oh, no! Oh, we got more blasted. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Okay, we're okay. They're gonna break in soon. Solar flare. We need to switch to meals. No. Stay inside the building. Stay inside the building. Get tended for a second. And can we get more doctoring going on? Okay, they're hitting these traps. Yikes. We need you to be... Oh, it's a minigun! It's a minigun! He's got a minigun! Fortunately, minigun's not very good at door peeking. But let's not peek against the guy with the minigun.
Here for lessons in humanity and child rearing. Mortals boot mortals RIP.
Gas Lobster, thank you for subscribing. 25 months. We're a little distracted. Little bit of chaos going down. Either up there. Yeah, it's an assault rifler. Oh, crap. That guy was just waiting for us. You believe in putting out fires, right? Good. He was still freaking there! Oh, how does he keep hitting us? Second best doctor? Pin them. That trick wasn't working. That's burning down. There can't be that many left. Oof. Armor blocked. Okay, we can hit him right there. Oh, the prosthetic arms is trying to doctor. That sucks. Good kill. Bowman, he's got a club. That guy just fell over. Okay, they're fleeing. That's some power armor, too. Schedule nearby. Oh, good thing I just walked in the door, and while I wasn't sitting down, I saw the siege stuff land. Good timing on getting the tea started. That could have been really bad. Power armor and a minigun. Oh, I guess I could have fired my mortars at theirs. We just needed to find out where they were sieging from, though. Yeah, everybody put out the same fire. We'll go to that one. That worked out. 2 sieges handled in a row. Okay, it's really hot in here, but it won't be hot for long. Go feel better. A good assault rifle. Hell yeah. You guys can eat nice meals for a second. And doctor up. Good hold. Good hold. Are mortars useless? No, we saw. So from luck, we saw the transport pods coming down. So we knew we were getting sieged, and we heard them building stuff. I could have ran out, and when I saw where they were building, we saw they were building here, we could have walked out and then mortared them. So it's like we need a spotter. We need someone to go spot while the other person fires the mortar. Just need a spotter. Yep. Very convenient. The sieges flew right over the base. Streamer luck must be enabled. I don't know if it is. I think I turned it off. Yeah, I've got it turned off for right now.
Why is bread so good?
Streamer luck's not enabled at the moment. Dismira, thank you for subscribing. Why is bread so good? I don't know. It just is. That's for sure. I could go for some fresh bread today. Okay, can you throw some of these people in the lake? Get that recon helmet too. And the go juice. It's the good assault rifle. Please grab that. And the go juice. Oh, let's get you on the good assault rifle. I mean, assault rifles would be what we want, because we're so far from them. Can we throw some corpses out of here? Everybody chip in. Do I ever go for I don't eat McDonald's ever. I don't really eat any fast food. Sorry. So, my long ago, I used to always stop at the grocery store, like for breakfast or lunch or whatever when I was on the go. Because usually I liked picking up whatever food, either it was lukewarm or like stuff from their deli or whatever. I like that better than most fast food. And one morning, I woke up real early, and the grocery store was taking fresh bread out of the oven. So for breakfast, I just had a big, like, French bread loaf or an Italian loaf. I can't remember what it was. And I was eating, like, the baguette, and I was like, this is so good. Why aren't I eating this all the time? And now I think whenever I eat food, I am a picky eater. I really like just cold, clean ice water and fresh bread. And if food isn't tasting better than fresh bread and ice water to me, like why am I eating it? And so most fast food to me, I would rather eat fresh bread. I would rather have a baguette than McDonald's. But there's quite a bit of food that I do like more than bread. What do we have? We have lots of barbecue pulled pork, barbecue brisket, barbecue ribs, chili, tikka dal Indian food, French lentil stew. I eat all that stuff. And I can eat whatever. It's just, for many foods like McDonald's, why should I eat McDonald's when I'd rather just go to the grocery store and get a fresh baguette or Italian loaf? Just give me the bread. Heat stroke? Heat stroke? Oh, how are we? Okay, it's too hot in here. Let's unroof some of this for now. Anything on the breads? Yeah, sometimes I have lots of bread. I'll have... I really like hot roast beef sandwich. There's a bunch of sandwiches I like. Peanut butter and stuff like that. But it's more of for the McDonald's thing. And for a lot of fast food, I would rather just have a loaf of bread. I mean, I can eat lots of fast food places, and I don't mind it. I just prefer the bread. It's like I've got a floor of food quality. It has to, whatever I'm eating, it should exceed the floor of a baguette or an Italian loaf. But I really, really, really like bread and pasta sauce, or bread, pasta sauce, and cheese. In any combination, like garlic bread or cheesy bread or pizza, anything like that. Meatball sandwiches, sausage sandwiches. Okay, can you come butcher this for a second? Lasagna, oh, that'd be great. I'm doing Big Ziti some point. Do I ever make my own bread? All the time. Gonna do Big Ziti and homemade bread. And I like to eat it. I call it Italian dip sandwich. I make like a chicken parm sandwich or a meatball sandwich, and then I dip it in more pasta sauce. And I call it an Italian dip instead of a French dip sandwich. I like French dip sandwiches too, though. Do I fold it? I don't really like many cold cut meats. So I guess no. Cold cuts do not pass the fresh bread test for me. Let's come grab more wood out here. Get a fair bit of this rebuilt. Don Quixote, hello. Bread with soup is really good. Yeah. Bro. I need to have bread and chicken noodle soup soon. Bread and chili. Chili soup, right? Eric, hello. Let's get everything's up. Wall looks up. That looks up. We'll get traps up again. You're doing much better. We need to smelt. We have way too much wealth now. We got an extra 20 freaking thousand wealth. That is not good. We need to dump lots of stuff. How do we dump wealth? We have way too much. A 44-year-old Barrett's mini friends profaned a peace ritual between Cheetah Federation and the Fire Home of Zomez. Okay, what's the Cheetah Federation? The Cannibals and the Imps. Two tribal factions. Oh, sure. Barrett, get on in here. How long ago? The raid being 4 hours. Okay. Yeah, maybe we'll just caravan and dump it. We don't have any animals to carry stuff at the moment, though. Barrett, Iron-Willed Construction. We needed that big time. Anita medkit. Need medkit. What's Anita? Anita medkit. Perfect. That's really, really good. We really needed construction and cooking. You are who we were looking for. Iron-Willed. Another woman. No. Get inside, get inside. Yeah, converting them is going to take a big ritual or whatever. It'll probably be a while. But we're actually pretty good with proselytizer and our high percents. We might succeed. Okay, they're all coming right now. Let's get Lady Verana in the power armor. And in melee mode. Where'd that recon armor go? Do we have a melee weapon? Do we have enough jade to make a club? Yes. Okay, I think that was just the raid spawning. Want to make a jade club? The 60k, we had two sieges back to back. So we got a bunch of mortar barrels, a ton of mortar shells. Okay, we need to go. A fire. Oh, crap. You dropped pants on the wall. What the hell? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's a 3-star quest. I think we lost. I thought they'd fight each other. Why aren't they fighting each other? Oh my god, there's so many. Okay, they're starting to kill each other. I think. Quest scale with wealth? Yes. It's scaled with wealth, and 3-star means it's triple size. Was it a child imp raid? Is that why it's not a fight? Because it was a child imp raid? Oh my god. It was a child imp raid.
Brave Sir Smurf ran away. Bravely ran away, away. When danger reared its ugly head, he bravely turned his tail and fled. Yes, brave Sir Smurf turned about and gallantly he chickened out. Bravely taking to his feet, he beat a very brave retreat, bravest of the brave, mortal Smurf.
Oh, they're trying to get to cover. See, they're trying to get to cover. That's why the collision's not working. It was a child imp raid. Freaking get off the door. They're all trying to crawl inside. Get off the door. Close the door. They're all trying to crawl in. I can't get here. I can't get there. It's like sea turtles. Yes. Oh, there are so many kids that died. Oh my god. Underground jogger, you're really we can't deal with this at the moment. Oh, there's so many people. There's still more? They're still coming? Oh, they were going for the powered turret. What the hell is going on? How are they not all gone yet? What is this? How are there more? How? Oh, come on. I'm whatever. Whatever. There's still so bad. Forget it. Forget it. Forget it. The run's over. I would not try it. They're still coming. Oh my god. No Man in Black, better do Man in Black. Okay, that was a good ending. Can we lift the fog of war? Hold on, let me see. Let me pause and cheat. Mod options. Can we just turn it off? Is there an option just to turn it off? Fog? Clear all fog? No. Reveal map? These are different things. We revealed everything in the mountain. I don't think it's like an instant vision. Is there a vision button? Why they didn't fight each other? Explaining in detail. It was they were imp children. That's what happened. It was all imp children. There's a fog option in the mod. Oh, thank you. Is it? Is it the very last? Reset? fog level at the top. This is just, it's not gonna, it just makes it not look as dark. It's just the visibility of the fog isn't as visible. It doesn't reveal everything, sadly. They still get attacked. Yes, they just died really, really fast. They just died really, really fast. The imp raid got wrecked. I think we can just make. We'll turn on the cameras. Hold on. Oh, real fog of war. We'll just do this. And cherry picker. Turn on surveillance cameras in a bush. Yeah, I'll just cheat. Research. Finish all research. Where's the security camera in a bush? Oh, do I need to restart the game? We'll save it real quick here and see if we'll load it. I wanna see how many enemies there were and stuff. That was a good ending. There were so many. Maybe we could have held if we held some things different or whatever, but that was funny. Maybe I can just. Oh, I must place it under a roof. I can't just place that everywhere. Okay, we'll just place some turrets. It's gonna shoot some stuff, but that's okay. I just want to see what else here. Oh, we can see them all now. We can see them all. Yeah, see, the imp kids just got... There was a huge fight. It just wasn't enough. There are 56 more raiders. I should not have accepted that 3-star quest. Oh, that was good. That was good. Good times, good times. That was really fun. I don't mind losing catastrophically. We're not doing this run like to try and win. We're not exploiting lots of things. Just want to see what type of shenanigans we can get up to. That was super enjoyable. Toggle that on. Okay. Let me see what's in the Ancient Danger. There was just a Militor. It was just a Militor. And a free-wielding Zeus hammer. Okay, that would have been bad. We could have reloaded and turned off the mod, but then I need to turn the mod back on. This was just quicker. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. Thinking how I want to do it the next time. Maybe we'll do tribal and get sidecast. Like we're slowly adding things a little stronger so we can last longer and stuff. Maybe tribal and do sidecasting, and we'll choose some colonists to be somewhat good at the start, so we're not just in the early game struggle like we usually do. I usually like the early game struggle a lot, but there's plenty of struggle in the mod. There will be a second. We accepted a 3-star quest. And the one of the raids was all children, and they got absolutely wrecked instantly. And the other raid just came and massacred us. So it's just unfortunate. It was all imp child raid. I'll be right back. I'm gonna start tea. We'll think this over. It was good times. Be right back in a second.
Werewolf bar mitzvah, spooky scary. Boys becoming men, men becoming wolves.
The worst thing, we didn't see the full fight. Yep. But it was. I did like the dread of like seeing 50 tribals coming at us for a second, and we killed like 20, and it's like, okay, maybe we held it off, and then 40 more people showed up and kicked our butt. so many more raiders came in and kicked our butt. Oh, there's more right here. We don't even see them all. Hold on, let me put this on. Yeah, look how many there's 42 people right here. There's probably more like up in here or whatever. So it was good to see them coming. I like the dread of just seeing that many and not knowing what to do and not knowing if they're all there and stuff. Would have been cool to see this fight though. That would have been cool. Yep. I'm still semi-AFK for a second. I'm making tea, and then we'll figure out. I need to set up the commands to do the next run. We'll do tribal. We'll choose colonists for once. I don't know when's the last time I actually chose some starting colonists. Are we expecting to finish a run? Oh, we could finish a run. Easy, Sob. Do I want to finish a run? Not necessarily, no. So, we've done this challenge before, Sob, and the issue is we can use techniques where we can either reveal the map or circumvent the challenge. And if we circumvent the challenge, it's just not as fun. Like, I want the horror of enemies coming out of the dark. We specifically want that. So I don't really want to win this challenge, because the ways to beat this challenge wouldn't be fun. Like, we'd get around the dread. I want the spookiness and the scariness of 50 enemies showing up and the horror. I probably should have done the 3-star quest. Probably should have paid attention to that more and realized it was going to be really hard. But once we noticed the imps were children, the imp children just got annihilated. And that was bad. So we're intentionally not trying to beat this challenge. We're experiencing it for fun. So I'm going to update a bunch of the commands and the recap and stuff, and then we'll start a new run. Run. Yep. Tribal, start, and choosing colonists and start location. We're not trying to exploit many smart tactics and actually beat this challenge. We want the fear of stuff coming out of the dark the whole time. The dread and suffering is the point. Winning is not the point. You need to join at the start of each run. There's no penalty for doing !join over and over and over again, so feel free to do it. The raffle gets reset anytime I manually clear it. If your name gets chosen, your name gets pulled out of the list. I haven't reset in a while, and I don't plan on resetting it for a while. But if your name gets chosen, just do !join. And if you don't know, feel free to do !join again. Nothing happens. If you're already on the list and you do !join again, nothing happens. Feel free to spam it. So I updated this. We'll do... No, hold on. Yep, and let me do this. Tribal start, choose it. We'll use side casting this time to hopefully be able to fight off super terrifying stuff. Like, we could just make a mountain base and get Dead Life Dust and beat this, no problem. If you do !join, nothing happens. Got it. No, that's just specific to you, Darth Tater. When you do !join, nothing happens. When other people use it, yeah, they go on the list. But, like, Roofish, Darth Tater, Ekabidi, when they do !join, I just ignore it. That's how it works. Yep. See, that one doesn't go on the list. Okay, let me, our crash landed fog of war in the boreal forest accepted a 3-star peace ritual profaner with 2 incoming raids. One raid was all children and got wrecked, and the 60-ish surviving other raiders ran our 5 people over. It was brutal. How are we gonna survive this one? Oh no, this is over. We're dead. We were cheating to use dev mode just to reveal everything and see how many threats there were. There were like 60 people coming at us. How many did we kill? We killed like 20. We killed 20 and there were another 60 coming against our 6 people. Brutal. But good times. Okay. Let's change the mod settings back. Let's turn these buildings back all the way down. Let's put it at very, very dark. I think that was the good one. I think this is the level of darkness we liked. This much darkness. It's a good contrast that everybody can see pretty well. Need a better couple blocks. Yeah, we were trying to get a shotgun tunnel up. A shotgun tunnel up would have been good. Yeah, we might have killed more than 20, but those ones right there aren't. Not counting. Yeah, we killed like 20 or 30, but there's still 42 left. The shotgun tunnel might have worked. We're going to use psycasting this time. We'll see how it goes. Let's see. What type of map do we want? We did a hollow. What could be good? We're going to do tribal and meditating at the anima tree. Lava could be fun. Let's do a lava map of some sort, I think. Terraforming scars would be cool. That's tempting too. That one tile in the ocean. Yep. We're gonna do a new world. A glow forest is a little tough with tribal because we would have to eat mushrooms and they won't like eating mushrooms. We'd have to like disable ideology or go tunnel or something. You have to automate heavy modular frames in Satisfactory? Wow. That's a big factory. If anybody's not familiar with Satisfactory, the joke about heavy modular frames is you make this huge, mega, giant, super covering factory that covers everything, and it makes like one heavy modular frame. It's a lot of buildings to make one. But good luck. Enjoy. I think the lava would be fun. We'll just do a generic lava mountain map. Okay. A link to the run? Oh, no, I was going to put in a clip for that. It wasn't as cool of a crazy clip, but thank you. Good times. Oh, I forgot we have the music off here. That's why it doesn't change. Let's do it. New game. Lost Tribe, no creep joiners, no man in black, start with the Jade Club. Map type we haven't done yet. I think I've done all of them. What haven't I done yet? Advanced Standard Storyteller, halfway between Randy and Cassandra, so I can't predict when the raids come. Ambient Horror, 34%. Losing is fun, 500%. Enable Child Raiders. Scarlands. Okay, I haven't done Scarlands. That's fair. Anytime I think about Scarlands, I think about the... Just want to leave the zoom in on the rain. Just the toxic rain. Just want to leave the Scarlands anytime. That is fair. I have not done Scarlands. Never Scarlands. We'll add in 2 more standard human factions, so not everyone that attacks us is a xenotype. We do get a fair number of baseliner attacks. And we're going to pick a map. We're not using exploration mode, and we're going to pick colonists. I'm going to re-roll a few times. We'll get some solid people. Let's get into a little... I'd like a 50-60. Would be fun. Somewhat near a trader. Does my Advanced Standard Storyteller have Randy's highs and lows? It does not. My Advanced Standard Storyteller is so advanced, I just copy-pasted Cassandra and changed 2 numbers in a text file or something. It would take actual effort to give it Randy's variance, and I'm against effort. So, this is a anti-effort stream. So I'm a believer in what's called the Pareto principle. And the Pareto principle, let me look it up while we're looking for maps, so we can think things over too. Pareto principle. It's known as, sorry, this is kind of bright. Known as the 80-20 rule, law of the vital few, principle of factor sparsity. For many outcomes, 80% of the consequences come from 20% of the causes. And some people apply it to lots of jobs and work tasks. And, like, the last 20% of completing a task takes 80% of the work. So to finish any task, getting that last little bit done takes most of the work. Well, if that's true, you can reverse it. And that means the first 80% of getting a task done only takes 20% of the effort. And that's what I apply to my life and apply to this stream. So I guarantee, and it's a promise, and you can write this down, I guarantee that anytime you come and watch this stream, I'm going to give you my best 20% effort. And we're going to get 80% of the result. So always keep that in mind. Like when we're doing challenging runs, I'm going to give my best 20% effort. And have it 80% done. Exactly. Yep. That's what you're going to get here. So just like making that Advanced Standard Storyteller mod, I gave it my best 20% effort, and I got 80% of the result, and I was like, that's good enough. When I give 100% when it comes to timing people out. Wow. Wow. Get out of here, Mr. Erkin. And the other 20% is the entertaining part. Is that chat? Let's see. Is there like a 50 of 60 lava near some traders? The Misstep Mountains? Where were the Misstep Mountains? The Misstep Mountains. Okay, that's where we need to go. Good call. We'll head into the Misstep Mountains. 30 of 60. Good enough. Any of these a landmark? You found that typing 80% of each message is usually... Well said, well said. Well done. Let's go... We get a double with granite, just like granite blank. Slate Granite Mountains Caves. In the Misstep Mountains. Not near any traders. We'll go with this. Good enough. Yep. Looks good. Create custom fluid. Doesn't matter what we pick. Doesn't matter what we pick. We're going to load in the basic Jade Clubber. So it's mostly a blank ideology. It doesn't really have much. Not taking any significant advantage of ideology. We do have Proselytizer, makes it easy to convert, but no even diversity of thought or anything. And we are going to pick people. We're looking for mostly construction, plants, a little bit of mining, a little bit of doctoring. But mostly construction plants. I don't care too much about combat. We want one person with social 6. They're acceptable. Steadfast, chemical interest, can't do carrying. Construction plants, crafting. We'll put you on the maybe list. Probably not. I hate Gormand. Nimble, child, they're not bad. Slow learner, get out of here. Undergrounder, psychically deaf. We'd like to get into a mountain. That's not bad. Great memory, iron will. That's another kid. Gorman, psycho. Let's re-roll some of these. I don't want dumb labor. Undergrounder, kind. That's decent. Maybe. No construction plants, though. We can get more skills with stuff. No slow learner. There we go. Wombat. That's what we want. You're at the top of the list. Definitely not slow learner. Not others' health conditions. That's not bad. That's bad. That was really bad. Definitely don't want that. I don't want a brawler. No teetotaler. Undergrounder, slowpoke. I don't mind slowpoke so much. It's just about the same as a missing toe. We'll put you at the top. So we got 2 people with lots of skills to help make a base really fast. We're definitely not going you. Not volatile. Not incapable violence. Too smart. Super immune. Jogger. Can't do dumb labor. But those are not the skills I particularly value at the start. Teetotaler. Pyro. Psychically sensitive. Tons of skills. It's tempting too. Do we have a doctor? We do not have a doctor. Let's put you up here. Any of these feel particularly good? So, among these 3, we're not great at plants, but we are great at mining. And that's what we want to do. We're going to get into a mountain, and we're going to do meditation and research. Meditation, research, that's just what we want to do. You don't have any skills we care about. So we need a doctor and plants. Doctor and plants. Who's the worst of these people? You don't do anything. Let's look for doctor and plants. Kind, pyromaniac, nimble. That's not so bad. Oh, no Xenos. Oh, good call. We'll roll some Xenos. Thank you. We'll roll in these ones all being Xenos now. Good call. We'll mix in some Xenos. We'll random all them. Waster, I don't mind, but I don't want wooden hand. We're not going to go with an already brought. Plants, nimble. They're not bad, and they craft. Night owl, I don't want night owl. Slow learner had tough undergrounder. We don't need that. They come with a gun. Undergrounder, tough pyromaniac. A tough pyro construction crafting. A fiance is Heron. Who's Heron? 2 tough pawns. Nobody's a doctor, though. Let's do another whole roll of them. Doctor Imp. Do we want an incapable violent doctor? Nah. Slowpoke, fast learner, beautiful. Beautiful waster. Is that canceled out? No skills. Tortured artist. Kind, tortured artist, misandrous. I kind of like that because they can make us legendary gear without going other stuff. We're still waiting really for a doctor. Unless somebody's really good or a doctor. Ugly. No. Starjack. Nah. Jogger. It's not bad, but Etekeen. Never freaking Etekeen. It had to be an Etekeen doctor. We have like all super undergrounders. Actually, I kind of like... We have 4 medical, but we got crazy skills. Tim, hello, welcome in. We have so many good skills. Tortured Artist, I kind of want that for the long term, just to make legendary gear, but I think we kind of want Doctor. Do we struggle with no Doctor? We have 3 people with a passion for plants. We have an outrageous amount of construction mining. We have no intellectual. That's okay. I think we'll go with this. They're Neanderthal. 1 Neanderthal. And a good mix. It's good enough. It's good enough. We picked people. Social. Oh, social would have been nice. Oh, well. Do we want to find social doctor? We'll roll these a bit. No, not that one. Definitely not that one. Any social doctor? Artery blockage. Wimp. Doctor... Nothing else. Do we have a cook? Yes, we have lots of cooking. There's no gun skills. We don't need combat skills. We got traps, and we got side casting, and we got go juice and cheese. Frickin'... Does everybody who can doctor be an Itakeen? Why did we turn on sniper rifle? Why'd we turn on Xenos? Can we get a doctor? Quick sleeper, staggeringly ugly. Do we get an ugly dirt mole with doctor mining plants? See if we can find another one. Sanguine, psychically deaf. Feels so weird choosing colonists. We've never done this before. We're still just going to fail spectacularly and be right here. Darklight. Do we take Darklight? They're fast learner too. Do they get the unlocks natural meditation? They gave it to Darklight. Darklight's a pre-made character. Maybe we take Darklight, the moral guide, instead of Neanderthal. Tortured Artist. These 3 are like the same. We drop one of these ones. I kind of like the idea of having the Tome and the Tortured Artist. Yeah, we've got a ton of undergrounders, but we do need kind of want I guess they can also be Doctor Medical. Do we drop you? We'll drop the Neanderthal and go Dirt Mole instead. We have an ugly person. Yeah, we're not going ugly. We'll go Darklight. Darklight. Darklight in the dark. We'll go Blind Sight, and we'll make him Medical Specialist. And they're not merely ugly, they're staggeringly ugly. Yep, yep. Undergrounder. You are psychically sensitive. You're good at tons of stuff. Do we want to... You're so good. Yeah, we'll keep all that. Okay. Let's get names. Q. Kenny. Named by Snuffalo. Snuffalo, if you want a different name, let me know. Thomas Ross, named this one Big Earl. Let me know, Thomas Ross, if you want a different name. This is Madaris. Madaras. Darklight is... Flatulent Hole. Perfect. And JXM, you name this one Mortals +1. Let me know if you want a different name, JXM, for that one. You just want a chance to say, I killed Kenny. Perfect, perfect. Mortals +1. Perfect, perfect. Make her pregnant to make the +1. We'll do our best. Okay. Looks good. Woman, woman, man, man. Okay, cool. Good blend. We have really good skills. Not a lot of combat. Well, we need a scout around the map. Oh, prediction. I don't know how long we'd have to make the prediction, because I'm not going to do a prediction, sorry. Oh, eat food first. Everybody eat food. We start hungry, and then we need to scout. Oh, we got 2 animals. We got a Chihuahua and a Shih Tzu. Okay, we need to scout. I saw a predator right here. We need to scout and find all the caves and stuff. There's the anima tree. There's a cougar right here. We can always move the anima tree. We need to be careful not to walk into bugs. There's another cougar. It is so cool, this stage, like, actually needing to find stuff on the map. There's got to be bugs somewhere. We can move the tree. So I think we just want to be somewhere close to mountain and soil. Let's see, let's see. Because we need to grow outside at first. We can, like, put the tree there. Oh, that would be obscene. Getting the tree here. And then we can wall around it. Let's come over here for now. And dig all that steel out. We'll probably build in steel. Because steel is what we're really, really good at. Who's good at shooting? Undergrounder, 2 shooting. Undergrounder, slowpoke. 2 shooting. You don't fight. In your melee. Okay, it's like in order. Grab this. Grab this. Grab this. Grab that. And we'll need to escort those things away. And we need to set up this. Darklight, I want you to cook. Flatulent Hole, mostly. Okay, you guys construct. You do that first. You mine first. We don't have as much planting skill as I thought. That's not great. And we're gonna need to scare away those predators. Okay, let's make... I don't know where the insects are. So we're just going to make a simple steel base. Steel burns. There's just not enough wood. And we're going to... Yeah, we're really good at mining. We'll do mostly steel. It is a 30 of 60 map. I need to keep that in mind. We're going to need to grow a ton of crops. How hot a burn tunnel can be with lava? Oh, you can make a permanent... We can do the permanent burn tunnel thing. And we have done that. I don't know if we will. I don't... Because we need a preemptive warning for the burn box. Like, we need to know when to close it for, like, when mechs are coming and stuff. And also, it's kind of cheesy. Okay, can we get the animals just staying here for now? Just stay in here. They can both learn super comfort. Oh, what the heck is Margarita? A female koala. You are a farm animal. Okay. So first we just need to let everything get made out of steel. We're going to try and move the tree right here. I think that'd be a really cool spot for the anima tree. And then we'll move into the mountain. But food is going to be an issue. We have an awful tome? Awesome. Good, good, good. We have a tortured artist. So we can use the awful tome and get minor mental breaks. Like, we can just wall them in and have them read books. And we start with the tinfoil hat for the psychic sensitive person. Yep. Okay, let's get you here. Let's try and escort this thing away. Yep, just scare it away. There's a fox here, too. Yep, just scare it away. We don't actually want to hit it. Perfect. Okay, can you guys keep working on the walls? We'll bring everything in. So, it is a 30 of 60 map. We need lots of food to survive the winter. We'll need to get a big steel outer wall. Lava plus geyser hotbox. It'd be tough because mechs would always destroy it. And it'd be kind of cheesy. Like, with the trick with the hotbox is you need to not let mechs in it and entities in it. That would just ignore it and blow up the vents. And we wouldn't know when entities and mechs are coming. Quarter mag, we're on our third attempt. We've had lots of fun runs with it. We're not using too smart of tactics. But it's been a lot of fun. Can you guys please make this wall go to building? They're going to swim there. Wow. Don't eat that yet. Don't put on the psychic foil helmet. Stupid freaking dog blocked the thing. Okay, it's pretty good. That wasn't a bad start. But we need to grow lots of rice. Get rice growing. Get potatoes going. I think we have plenty of time to do some corn. There's a freaking fence there. Okay. We need cloth. We might expand some that way, so we'll come this way with some crops. Hopefully this thing doesn't erupt and kill us all. We need a lot of parkas. And there's a geothermal right there too. Okay. And we'll come do corn over here. Okay. Get me 4 recurve bows. 5, so one's better quality. We'll spend a lot of wood on that. We're gonna need a steel stove. A steel butcher table. And then we'll make an outer wall. There's a path around over there. And then we need to explore these caves and see where bugs are. But yeah, I think... so 40 by 40 circle, 80 by 80. I want to use this planning tool. So I can hide it and not delete it. An 80 by 80 circle. Centered right there. I need to choose from the middle. Let me put a indicator. There we go. We want to center it right. So don't build in that circle. If we cut down the animate tree tries to respawn not within 40 cells of a player-made structure. So if we put random walls, like scattered about, all out here, outside the circle, and then we cut down the animate tree, it'll probably try and respawn in here. So we'll try and move the animate tree here, and then we can make a wall around it like this. We can meditate safely in there and have a mountain base here. But that'll be some time away. We need to survive this first winter. And for surviving this first winter, we're going to need to grow a ton of crops. So that's our first goal, surviving this first winter. And, you know, the whole surviving in general, which is always a big struggle. Oops. Not what I was looking for. Yeah, just give me a big potato zone there, too. Lots of crops to plant. Growing. I want you to start learning to grow. You don't do anything else. And you can start learning to grow. Hell, everybody starts learning to grow. There's another cougar. I want you to be crafting, though. You craft instead of growing, and you are good at growing. Well, that sucks. And we gotta watch for we have to manually watch for the predators to come attack us. And we need that building done. Okay, you guys need to construct first. Why use the animate trick and not just the replant mod? You can use the mod if you want. We're not going to use the mod. Uh, 18.5. Don't go very far. Drop on the ground. Book meat first. No alarms at all. I turned most of them off. We've done this challenge with the cameras, and the cameras are pretty cheap, and we got them across the whole map, and then it just wasn't very fun. Like, it was just normal Rimworld, and it wasn't fun. So I've disabled most of the cameras and chickens on stick and stuff like that. We will know we're being attacked when enemies start bashing on the wall. Or we have to pay attention and see them coming. There is currently no food. Okay, we need to go get food. Kenny, come take the good bow. Take this one. Let's go hunt. Can we hit it? Wow. Premiumship rules will be available soon. Awesome. Thank you, thank you. I'm not sure I'll be able to wake up at 5 a.m. I did realize my favorite team, the Eagles, play in the early window on the same day as Rimworld. And Rimworld starts so early that Rimworld will actually be over when the Eagles game starts. Oh, you've moved the time. Awesome, awesome. I wake up so early. I don't wake up that early usually. And I don't usually like waking up early. I'd like to sleep in later. Let's eat that. Oh, and there's the other predator. Well. Can you go? Oh, it's still dying. Scary. We need to start cooking. Oh, that wasn't the cook. Can somebody hunt this? And can you cook? Here's another recurve bow. Okay, everybody's got a bow. That's good. And you need to cook. And we need to get more food. It's clean enough. Oh, fungus meals, whatever. We got what we got. And clean that up. Okay, we either want to have it all dirt or no dirt. We are already partially not dirt. We'll do wooden floor as the Jade Club demands. There isn't a lot of wood on this map. We'll see about making lava heating, too.
Mortal Smurf once hotboxed his car, then hit McDonald's. High and hungry, he ordered a burger, fries, and shake. He chugged the shake, devoured half the burger, then felt his stomach rebel. 15 minutes of throat tingling later, he's on the highway when he explodes, vomiting into the McDonald's bag until it disintegrated. Swerving all over the road, he proceeded to get vomit and uneaten food all over. He finally got home, ditched his puke-soaked clothes in the bushes, and snuck in at 1 a.m.
True story. I don't remember that, but probably true. Okay, good shooting. At least we're learning how to shoot, I guess. There's a snail. Okay, we need to get rid of this cougar. No, stay far away. Split. See who it's chasing? Oh, crap. No, you run. Oh, well, good shot. There we go. Good work. Upgraded bows. Okay, mediocre barrack. Much improved. Oh, there's so much volcanic ash right around. Mad animal, med bunny. Herded little growling bunny. Latch on hole, you go take the hits. Ow. Okay, good practice shooting. Good practice shooting. How many? Okay, good practice. Lots of practice. I didn't want this much practice shooting. Okay, the bunny's gonna win. There we go. We got it. You need to cook. You don't believe in cleaning. Okay, can you cook? Okay, still plenty clean enough. Okay, can we stop mining? That's plenty of steel. We need to get crops. Crops. And yet another good recurve bow. Perfect. Everybody's got good recurve bows. Now we just need enough crops for survival. Let's make a wall here. Now we need a wall in our stuff. Decent. Oh, you got food poisoning. Great. We got a lot of food poisoning. Oof. Well, that sucks. And we've got a decent cook. Okay, they're not that good. But we definitely want the fast learner who doesn't have anything else to do to be the one cooking. They're going to be the moral guide, too. We only have 3 meals. Who can... Everybody's freaking vomiting. Oh my god. Who is not? Literally, everyone but the cook is vomiting. Freaking hell. What is this bad luck? Flatulent hole, what are you doing? Can we not roll food poisoning this time? That'd be appreciated. Okay, we need to not roll food poisoning. Are all 4 people who can do combat are major food poisoning? That's great. We don't even know if it refreshes. I guess we cooked ×4 food, and we rolled a ×4 food poison. Okay, you didn't get it that one. All 4 are still at major. At least we're just sowing crops, so you can't botch it. It just takes a while longer. Stacks food poisons fixed. It was never not fixed. It's always worked the way it should. So 1 food poison meal that goes into a stack of 9 food poison, 9 clean
Yo
meals.
Mortals, Popcorn Mortals, T-Zip.
It's not as thank you for subscribing. So if 1 food poison meal goes into a stack of 9 clean meals, then each meal has a 10% chance of having food poison. So it doesn't really poison the whole stack. In the long term, the average amount of food poison will be the same. But that's how it worked, and that's how it's always worked. Is the view of a colonist better with bad eyesight? Yes. Bionic eyes help a little, but, I mean, you still have to be outside. It's not a particularly big deal to have more vision. Because you have to be walking outside to get there. So vision will help, but it's not as important. Yeah, when you cook ×4, you either get no food poisoning or tons of food poisoning. Exactly. It all comes in a big batch. It doesn't make it more likely to cook single meals. No, it just spreads it out. So if you cook ×4 or cook ×1, you will get the same amount of food poisoning in the long term. It's just when you cook ×4, you get all the food poisoning at the same time. Where you cook ×1, some only like 1 or 2 people will get it at a time. Same chance, just how spread out it is. You need to butcher. Yeah, we need to keep the meat coming. The food's kind of tough at the start. Especially since there aren't too many, like... We need to cook tons of food to get through this winter. Go butcher more. It's easy to kill the animals while they're sleeping, so you can just, like, one-shot them while they're asleep. We'll go do a bunch of that. Maybe we'll go kill that lava snail. Get the fox. Bunny. Bunny. Yeah, go eat all that stuff. Fletchland hole, you're on it. Oops. It can make it worth doing single meals so you get the food poison spread out. Yes. I'm just lazy. You clean, you cook. Clean all that up. Keep this nice. A lot of volcanic ash. We need lots, and this is why we're making tons of crops. Because we need lots of food. And there is winter here. One of the tough parts about Tribal Start is trying to get food done at the start. We probably need even more rice, right? We need food now. Who is the worst planter? You? Let's go hunt with you. The Treaty of the Pit. The Treaty... Volcano of Fog. Sure. Whatever. Just name it. Let's go. At least it didn't pop that up in combat like last time. Eat that. There's snails. A vulture. Lots of snails. I think we eat the snails. Well, that was easy to shoot. Well, they just roll over and die. Fresh. Corpses. Animal, mech, drone, fresh. At least the baby survived on that run. Yep, yep. We saved the baby. We've got a few meals ready to go here. That's good. Lots of rice is getting planted. That's good. We can make some bedrolls if we really need to. We'll watch for diseases or whatever. Yeah, flatulent hole. I've been waking you up. Oh, you started with your... You wanted to bond with an animal and you've already done it. That's awesome. We've got a few people with bonded animal... What they wanted already done. That's good. And we'll make a steel wall around here. Yeah, you need to cook. And we'll go take you. And I want to go search for bugs. Are there bugs on the map? There's got to be bugs somewhere. Just hard looking. Are there really no bugs in this? Make a door here. We'll go in the day. Okay, we have 6 meals. Low medicine, low food, need holding platform, need defenses. Okay. Yeah, that's done. Actually, how much containment is that? 36. These caves don't go forever. But maybe there aren't bugs on this map. That'd be crazy. Minor break risk. Tortured artist, darkness. Yeah, can you... You walk past, like, all the steel to get that one. Careful. Good. There's lots of snails to eat. We're going to need to make a wall across here, and then we'll make, like, sort of a spike trap hallway-ish thing. We got to be careful. We can get attacked pretty big. We've got lots of animals. Good. They're already trained up for Mega Comfort. Mega Nuzzling is on. Nuzzled. +5 mood. Good. Okay, let's get you in here and look for bugs. We need to keep our vision there. I need to see if we're getting attacked. Really? Might be a bugless map. Ow. Quartermac, thank you for stopping by. And thank you for letting me know about Ramin ship stuff. Yeah. Seems bugless over here. We'll go explore up there. Maybe there's some bugs somewhere else. It'd be good to know if we can just send enemies at insects. Oh, splitting up makes it hard to make sure nobody's dying. We also need to be worried about opening up into lava in the mountains. And just like cooking ourselves. There's heating the base, and there's heating the base. Okay. Let's come on home. Get you back to work. Go get lots of that wood cut. Spicy jello, yep. Okay, a fair bit is planted. So we can think of it as 20 cells per person normally. And then we're on a 30 of 60 map. So it's 40 cells per person. 40 times 5 is 200 cells. These all add up. And then round it up some more. So if we sowed and harvested that one every time that'd be enough. We definitely want more, just in case. Come do some more corn up there. Yeah, we'll still get it done in time. The 6th of September, so we still have 20-ish days to get this corn in. Good, everybody's learning to plant. I'd like to get the wall up here, but I think getting the crops in is the most important thing at the moment. We have enough food to get by, at least for another day or two. Mortals +1. You're our weakest planter. So let's go have you hunt. I think there was another snail. Lots of vultures about. Yep, there's a snail. Is this a new Fog of War mod? It's an updated old one. And it works much better with Anomaly. It's not CAI 5000. It's just Fog of War. And good to see you, Izzy. It works well enough. My biggest complaint is I can't figure out how to turn on the letters for orbital traders. Mechs don't have a slider for vision. So all our worker mechs have way too much vision. We're just not going to use worker mechs. But other than that, those are some very minor complaints. So it works super good. And it's super cool and super scary. And we're not making intelligent decisions to, like, circumvent the challenge by having cameras and stuff everywhere. We want stuff coming out of the fog, and we want to be terrified and scared and get our butt kicked. Okay, we're getting that food done. Looks like pretty much everything's planted. Let's get the outer wall around our crops. Where was this circle? Okay. So for now, we'll put the wall here. But later, we're going to want to get rid of that. We're going to try and move the animatry in here at some point. So to remove the animatry, we'd need to bring the wall all the way up. That's okay. That's a problem for future us. Current us needs a wall around our crops so the crops don't burn down. And that's all planted, so do even more potatoes. Psychoid. Oh, crap. We should have planted psychoid. And more potatoes. Oh, well. Should have gotten psychoid started. That might not fully grow in. That's okay. How long does psychoid take? We got about 15 days of growing. Nine days, double at 18. So it'll be close to done. It might hold on. Three meals. Get some more meals ready. Yeah, you have that cooked and ready to go. And hopefully we'll have rice next time. Yep, gotta watch. Mech signal. Yep, we're not doing grab ship. We need to get all the wood we can get. It's nice to have a really good colonist to start. We have a lot of undergrounders, too. We never made the moral guide yet. We'll get the wall done first. And the crops in, and then moral guide it up. So our goal is to move into a mountain base and move the animatry here. But we need to survive winter. This is a 30 of 60 map. Oh, plant medicine. That's a good idea. We cannot. We do not have the skill to plant medicine. Should have grabbed plant skill 8. Didn't consider that. Forgot this isn't a particularly medicine-y. Okay, don't use medicine. We'll need to buy medicine. We do have a good doctor, and we will have, what's it called? Preach health. And we'll tear up some of the flooring for the purposes of wealth. Remove this floor. Remove that floor. That's concrete, right? Ancient concrete. That has no value. Gonna trade drug. We're gonna trade anything for medicine. Anything for medicine. Components, whatever. We need to see the traders, though. It's not just get the traders. We actually have to notice them. Oh, there's Nurse Snail. Good. And we'll hopefully have rice in by then. Mod needs a doorbell for friendly visitors. Yep. You have to watch to make sure we're not, like, getting hunted or something. Okay, that thing's... And come get stuff down here. We do need more steel. Ow. I thought we had plenty. Can we ranch snails? We might. Maybe we'll try and ranch some snails again and make me rage. Okay, there's the first bit of rice coming in. There are bugs. Okay. We found the bugs. Cool. So we can wall off and just let that beat stuff up for us. We do just need to finish the wall off, though. We've got a little bit of food. That lava snail die? Has to have died by now. Go find it. It tried to slither away. You'll never do hauling. Not only do we have to kill the thing, we have to go find its corpse. Yep. Well, normally when you hunt it, you'd kill it all the way and bring it in, but I was tired of missing it because we're so terrible at shooting and I wanted to go exploring. We just let it bleed out. Okay, some food is made. We'll turn on pemmican. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. So for 30 of 60 maps like this, the way we're going to sort of have to think of it is the warm months are the food growing months. We need to pretty much spend all of our colonist time and all of our attention making sure we get lots of food in. And then the winter months, that's when we construct and grow. It's just this first year is the exception because we don't have anything built. So we need to get rudimentary, the very least amount we want built because we need to get as many crops done as we can. Especially on a map like this and on a Fog of War, when there's really high chance of like volcanic eruptions blowing up our crops, fires blowing up our crops, raiders blowing up the crops. Lots of things can go wrong. So we need to focus lots of attention on as much food as we can in these warm 3 months, and then construction and research in the other 3 months. There, we got a wall. Wall achieved. Now enemies can go at the bugs. They'll probably kill the bugs, but that's okay. We'll get up some spike traps at some point. We'll probably do steel. We have tons of steel. We're good at mining. But we do want to move down here. I don't know exactly how far we want to move in here. But we can start setting up a research room in here. Hell. Let's just put a research room right here. Just right there. And either want all dirt or no dirt. So we'll just get rid of that and have nice stuff. Did we get stone blocks? 76 of that. 28 of that. We'll get one. Yeah, there's so much steel to be able to mine. We don't need to be too careful with it. This is slate granite. Solar panel will give you sight? I don't believe so. I don't think so, but I could be wrong. We've not gotten that far. Okay, make tons of steel. Let's come mine this whole one. And just make a torch. Make zones later. Yeah, carefully watch what people are doing. Do not plant anything. Just replant the rice. Everything else is one and done. We do have some meals, and we have a little bit of rice. Okay, we'll go hunting a bit. Maybe. Grab that stuff. Do need to get, like, pretty much all the wood we can, and we want to maximize how much wood we get out of the map. So we only want to get the fully grown stuff. There aren't too many big animals here. It's always just small animals and lava snails. That looks like it's run into something dead. Something die up there? Yep. Follow the bird. There should be, like, donkeys can come and some other animals can come. I don't know if we've got some modded animals. I don't know if the modded animals are set up to come here. Oh, okay. Trader, war merchant. Oh, scary. This is like, who the hell are you? Toss those short bows and the Pila. I want to keep that for later. We might want more herbal medicine. We'll buy a few more. And hopefully somebody will go get that. Everybody's carrying medicine, which is good. Yeah, harvest all that stuff. You don't believe in hauling. Good, you make sure that's all done. Can you have more meals cooked? We don't have more food ready. Is anybody good at planting? No, it's going to be a bit. Okay, let's go hunt with you two. We can just shoot the animals while they're asleep and insta-kill them. Which biomes are the giant modded centipedes native? I'll look it up in a second. We'll need to look it up in the mod files. Actually, I don't know if there's a dev mode tool for that. We'll see if there's a dev mode tool, and if there's not, we'll look it up. Dev mode has a bunch of tables the devs use for balancing the game, and I do not know if one tells you what animals are on what biome. Okay, let's pause for a second. Menu, options, dev mode. Animal... Biome, animal spawn chance. There we go. And what was the centipede called? It's from Megafauna? Oh, it's some crazy ancient centipede. Arthro something. Good call. Arthropleura. Scarlands? Arid... Scarlands, temperate swamp, glow forest, tropical rainforest, tropical swamp. So swamps. Swamps and Scarlands. And we're on Scarlands. So let's see, what can spawn here? Can I sort it? Rats, boghounds. Oh, no, we're not on Scarlands, excuse me. We're on Lava Field. Hares, rats, emus, gazelles, iguanas, boom rats, lava snails, monitor, vulture, donkey, cougar, fennec fox, Gila monster from Vanilla Expanded, horse, coyote and rattlesnake from Vanilla Expanded, guinea pig, procoptodon from Megafauna, gigantophis, and megalania. So There is a tiny chance for a few of the Megafauna animals, but very low. What is a Procoptodon? Let's find out. Procoptodon. Ancient giant kangaroo. Haunted Praetor, I don't do this quest. No, turn this off. Clean, clean, clean. And rice should be coming in a second. I'll bring that in. Bring in the food. Get all that wood cut. Yeah, get every stump. Makes a lot of volcanic ash on this map. Okay, some pemmican is made. That's good. The animals hopefully eat that. Research complex furniture, please. And Flatulent Hole has something to do now. Grab some wood. They made a lot of dirt there. You can see it all. Madaris. You're the tortured artist. We'll check out people's desires in a second. Okay. Kenny would like to bond with an animal. They've done that. Destroy an insect hive. That should be a piece of cake. They want to become a parent and destroy a mech cluster. Those are easy. We should have no problem doing those. Madaras would like to read a tome, gain a level 5 sidecast, see an aurora, destroy a mech cluster, and play with the golden cube. Those first 4 pretty easy. Big Earl, become rich, have 300,000 wealth. Well, that's going to be a while. Get a tentacle. Wow, Big Earl. Read a fascinating tome, hold a concert, and obtain legendary gear. That'll be a while. Mortals +1 would also like to become rich. Grow old. Yeah, good luck with that. Become a Psycaster. Wield a Blade Link weapon and gain a level 5 Psycast. This is vanilla Aspirations. Vanilla expanded Aspirations. And Flatulent Hole. Bond with an animal. Done. Read an amazing book. Wield a Blade Link weapon. They're incapable of violence. I don't know how we do that. And become inhuman. I don't know how we do the Wield a Blade Link one. So each time you gain one of these, it lowers their mental break threshold 3%. So it's like +3 mood for each one. And if you get 4 of them, if you get 4, it's a max tier growth tier. So you get 3 passions and a trait. I guess we could make him a slave to hold a weapon. I didn't know that worked. Being inhuman changed the ability to do violence? I don't know. And I didn't know slaves did it too. So maybe there are ways, but we probably just won't do it. If the weapon's in their inventory, I don't think it would, but we'll find out. But good. Most of these are done, and rice is coming in. Oh, did they want to become inhuman too? Oh, that's right. They wanted to become inhuman. Yep. Amazing book, Blade Link Inhuman. Well, Inhuman's kind of tough. We would need either the ideology or, you know, beat the game. But hey, having a little bit of mood thing. Okay, we should make Dark Light the moral guide now. I know they're incapable of violence, but they're just going to sit around and research. Oh, if they're the bonker... No. Cancel. We might as well make it. I wanted to make them medical specialists at some point. If they're incapable of violence and we only have one doctor, can make them the medical specialist, and they get super, super good 10s. And Blind Sight unlocks medical specialist. I think Blind Sight would be super thematic, and Blind Sight's actually not a significant ideology. It is not impactful. Blind Sight respected just gives us a super tiny social thought for people who aren't blind. And social thought barely means anything. Super safe, we'll make our zone. Super safe, get inside the building. Safe will be get inside the wall. We'll copy this, name it safe. I always do the same order and same colors because I panic. Puts him outside. Not good. Hard to see with the fog. And you guys can come... I think we can safely dig in a bit. We'll hope that's safe. And nearby is how far away I think they can go and still get back inside. Nearby is just don't go very far away. And for now, that'll be like here. Let's put everybody on nearby. And the animals to super safe. And turn that off. Looking good. We'll make animal beds at some point. We could make bedrolls. I'm not in a hurry to do that. We're not going to do that quest. Good. Animals eating pemmican, that's good. They are not wasting food. Can we plant some more rice somewhere? Just one more batch of rice. We have plant work time available. I'd rather a tiny bit more rice than a little bit of research done. I gotta keep an eye on these miners so they're not getting wrecked. We'll grab some more steel as backup. I might make some steel spike traps. We want to keep an eye on these insects because enemies are likely to go fight that. So we want to watch and make sure they're still alive or whatever. Do we know if we have to defend ourselves? There's only one way in here. Let's put a door here. And let's put a door there. We'll give ourselves a passage through here. We can mine here without getting wrecked. Maybe we'll dig our way in. Actually, that's a good idea. Do that. Let's not get trapped in there. Like enemies show up and we're just boxed in and dying. Let's get safe mining. Can you mine here? Okay, rice is starting to come in big time. We're gonna huge glut of food when we get all the potatoes in. But for now, we got what we got. You are mining. And let's make a steel door here. Okay, we got a path into there. Very good. No longer dangerous work, and that's closed. What the hell are you doing, Lloyd? I deleted the wrong zone. I deleted super safe and not area 1. Oh, great. Safe. I want them the same order and nearby. And safe. Okay, we need to delete these. We'll recolor them. Okay. Make this one real quick. Okay, that's back inside. Animal super safe. Red. Safe, green, nearby, blue. Perfect. Misclicked. And food looks good, and this room looks good for now. We are going to move all the way under the mountain at some point. Stop getting steel. That's enough steel. Let's put the steel outside. Very important. Clear all. Raw resources. Stone blocks. Bioferrite. Obsidian. Plasteel. Steel. Uranium wood. Put that out there. Planning on playing Remianship? Hopefully. Hopefully. But I don't really even know what I'm doing like tonight or tomorrow. I don't really do planning ahead very well. Isn't prone to be losing it when the lava overflows? I mean, I'm prone to losing all the time. But steel doesn't burn, right? My unselected stone blocks, thank you. I guess the wood, we could lose the wood. But for now, I don't want to throw it in here. We could wall around this. So it doesn't fry us. Maybe we need to do that. Wall that off for a lava merge. That's what fences are for, right? We do want to fence the whole thing. There we go. When are we going to do the co-stream? Maybe Thursday? Maybe. We need to set it up and test it. We may do both Fog of War, Silent Raids. He'll be on a map. I'll be on a map. We'll start with chem fuel refining and transport pods. But I need to set it up and test it. And then contact him and test it. But tentatively, maybe Thursday. And fences block lava. We fenced in that lava lake, so it won't come destroy us. And very good. Food is here. Getting research done. Let's go check. Those are sandstone fences. We mined some sandstone, so it's not wood. Go check the bugs. Okay, there's 2 mega spiders there. Floods and lava work the same. And clean all this up. I think we get lots of ash from this. So, can you make a fair bit of wood floor right here? And let's store a big pile of chunks right here. You move those over. Bring the chunks. Yeah, they're cleaning up all this dirt, but that's okay. Kind of busy work. And now they'll haul things up and then research. So far, so good. I think there have been no attacks. We don't know. We don't know. We'll go do a perimeter check. Do it tomorrow morning. And we'll put fences all... we'll need to move the wall up. And we'll put everything all around the map and try and get the animatree to spawn in here. Might take a while. We'll Looking pretty good. So we still have time to plant and sow more rice. Don't re-sow that one. There's things attacking bugs. Bugs are dying. Pigs. Pigs on bugs. We can outrange pigs. Okay, so the bugs are probably dead. They're going to kill the hive. Let's back up some more. Perfect. There's another hive. Hog. Normally I don't strip people, but we'll be bad people today. We want to help the bugs. Oh, they're up there. He's fleeing. Oh, it was a kid. We'll go in there and see if we can grab some more guns. The bugs will go back to sleep, so let's take you and see what we can grab. Dark light, flatulent hole. Let's take our bow. Let's take these flak pants. Take our bow. Grab insect jelly. Are non-colonists also susceptible? I don't know. It doesn't seem like it. There's a setting that says make it affect things, and we have it affecting things, but it doesn't seem to actually affect stuff. So I don't know the answer to that. Good. They're going to be fine. We'll still have some more defenders. Cancel that. Bring it back in. Let's make some traps there. If that's where all the enemies are going to go, why don't we make some traps here? Seems like a good idea. We have an abundance of steel. We'll take advantage of these bugs for now. Using good tactics for once. Effect stuff, you uncheck it? We've unchecked it. AI not affected much by Fog of War. We have it unchecked. They still beelined right to those bugs. So I don't know exactly how it works and stuff. And let's go harvest all the trees and stuff. Didn't get anything there. Grab that. Can you throw that further away? Thank you. Yes, we won't see it when we come in here. Good stuff. So we'll booby trap these bugs. And hopefully they survive for a while. You want to make use of the slimy insect meat? No. We don't like it at the moment, and we don't have enough. If we had lots of rice, maybe we want to turn it into pemmican. So, it would only be food for selling, and we don't have enough food at the moment. And I don't like going tunneler and turning on insect meat. Like, tunneler's really, really strong. The two major, like, difficulties to overcome for having a mountain base are food and power. And the ability to grow fungus by the billion underground, and you turn it to chem fuel, and you eat it, and you're super happy. It, like, solves all the problems of mountain base in one swoop. We might do Shipborne. Shipborne gives us indoor living and lets us eat paste. So it's good for underground bases. We might do Shipborne as like a mini one. It's a little tough with Unnatural Darkness. Yep. But you could have mechs harvest all the food, or you can just have enough food harvested and you just don't harvest anymore while you have Unnatural Darkness with the Tunneler. Shipborne do have the ew gravity, yes, but paste is a -4, and with living on the surface, it just sort of changes it to paste to be only -2. You made aware Rimian ship has a pawn called Murphy who's lazy. Care to comment? Nope, that seems fair. Ooh, gravity is -5. I thought it was... Hold on. I thought it was just a -2. Where's Shipborne? Shipborne Rimworld. Shipborne. Space habitat preferred. Where's space habitat? Space habitat. Space habitat. Planetary, -2. So with paste being turned off in space habitat, it's just a -2. So you maybe you were thinking of Starjacks. Does the Starjacks have been changed though? Can you even consider space mood buffs without factoring cowboy hats? We could put in cowboy hats. We'll see. Okay, we're starting to store rice. You have a Smurf in your run. I'm a Psycho Pyromaniac Bloodlust. Sounds true. Can you use the lava for a hotbox? Yes, you can. It's very strong. I don't know if we want to do that here. One, because it's really strong, and we want the danger, and we want the suffering, and we want the losing. And two, it would be tough because the hotbox doesn't work against mechs, and it doesn't work against a lot of anomaly stuff. And since we have a lot of alerts turned off and Fog of War, we don't know when to close the hotbox when mechs and entities are coming. So it would be hard to use, and it's kind of cheesy, but maybe it balances it out. We'll see. But yes, you want to be able to roof the whole thing. So it's hard to roof a whole thing of lava. Some of them you can find underground, which comes roofed. And if you roof it, you can do that same trick. Like if this whole thing was roofed, you could do the same trick with doors that's in this geyser one, in this geyser guide. Like the same way you do it around a geyser by doing door, 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 door. And then we don't have vents. So like vent, 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 vent. This multiplies the geyser heat by 1 billion. And that makes you make a maze like this really, really hot. You can do the same thing on lava. If it's fully roofed and you can room it in, you can go door, 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 door. Just like right against this little hole. And then vent, 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 vent. That one you probably can't vent. And you'd put a wall here. Because you can't vent against that little corner. You can vent out that way. So you can do that and amplify the heat of the lava in the same way you amplify the heat of the geyser. We need some embrasures between the workshop and the burn box so you can see the mechs. Yep. We could do that. But we probably won't. Okay, we still have a few more traps to make. But things are going great. We've got a solid pile of rice. We did. We now have a solid pile of meals, finally. And we're starting to store up food. Let's turn off the bad harvesters now. Only harvest with people who don't stink. Can you fish in the lava pools? You cannot. No fish in there. You dig those last few. And we'll make these last few, and then... Very nice. We have a real defense. We have spike traps. We have a spike trap hallway. Did we try using lava snails for bait for lava fishing? We did not. No, we didn't try that. That's true. Maybe if we use lava snails for bait. Well, like this one, this would be really easy to make a burn box out of that one since it's fully roofed. But like this one, you can't fully roof. Make a hot box out of, and that one you can't really fully roof. But there are tons of geysers around here, too. You can always use the geysers. But it is kind of fun to say you're using the lava. Complex furniture. Let's get complex clothing so we don't freeze in the winter. Do we want to do beds? We'll do beds out of steel as well. Go back into mining. You know what? Do try and plant one more patch of rice. And who's our best constructor? You're the only constructor for the moment. 10 and 9. That's both fine. Let's try and get better beds. And then we'll get some shelving up, some material. We can do 4 sandstone shelves. Get them around the stove for now. Normal. Excellent. Can you keep doing this, Kenny? Let's sleep in here tonight. We don't have the steel. We're 1 short. Really? Normal, normal. Excellent. Well, you'll make your own bed. There you go. Normal. We'll try for better quality at some point. We don't quite have enough wood. We need to make sure we have wood for cooking, lights, and campfires. Because we are on ambient horror. Unnatural darkness can come really, really early in the game. We need to make sure we're ready for unnatural darkness. Not freezing to death. Grab. It's grown in enough. manually grab all the trees not fully on the map border. That one can grow in more. I don't think we'll get alerts for, like, lava emergences and stuff. Which is going to be cool. And we have a dedicated sort of researcher. We've got some guns. Oh, I got more guns. Oh, hell yeah. We have guns. Check that out. Thank you, pigs. Normal. Yeah, gotta babysit people when they go outside. Okay, that seems close to... Okay, we'll let them sow everything. And that'll be the last of the sowing. Okay, no more sowing. Whatever we get for the year, that'll be it. So, if it's worth building a room and tunnel to get the heat from the vent to the base, we might do that at some point, yes. We also might find lava. You know, we might make a tunnel for heat there. Probably not, because I want to cheese moving the animatree. Maybe we'll find lava in there, but yeah, we do. Good idea to use heat for winter, not whatever. But we should have parkas done by then, and being in the mountain should be naturally warmer. Like, the mountain holds a stable temperature, right? It doesn't sway up or down as much. It looks like we have a ton of wood, which is really, really, really good. You guys are determined to go to opposite sides of the map at the moment. That's great. Can't watch both of you. Okay, good. You brought all that back in. Nope. Bring it in. Yeah, everybody haul. Can we look in here? Okay. Remove that floor. We're going to go up quite a bit of wealth. Normal. Normal. Sorry, I didn't update the correct commands. Let me do that. There we go. It was a fun ending when the crash landed. We killed like 20 tribals attacking us, and then like 30 more keep coming. Our 5 people were doing so well. And they just kept coming. Looking really nice here. Windy. Oh, thank you for the link, Jimmy. Yep, there's a video of it. Haven't heard anything blowing up there. So there's a bunch of wood to haul in, and then I think everybody's on research duties and stuff. Yeah, grab all the wood. Can you get more in one trip? Can you bring it closer while I'm managing you? Thank you for lurking, Jimmy. Good to hang out. Do not go there. Not go there. Yeah, carefully watch everybody. Careful, careful. Looks like we got a solid amount of food now. So if it's 20 raw food per person per day, we have 5 people, so that's 100 raw food per day. And we need to get through 30 days. We need 3,000 raw food. And that doesn't include the animals, and we're at 300. That was a lot of tribals. Yep, yep. It was a good ending. Where are you going? Okay, grabbing that wood. Making sure nobody's suiciding. And you're researching away great. It's nice to have a good researcher. Especially as tribal. But these potatoes should be the big glut of our food. And the corn. Hopefully it doesn't blight or whatever. Good. People are cleaning and hauling. We can make another sandstone shelf. Link, storage. Critical food, meals. Not survival meals. Raw food. Meat, veggie, unfertilized eggs, milk. Okay, use that. And we had some slate. An outfit stand. How much is an outfit stand? 35. Let's see if we get more stone of some sort. Okay, room is still decent. Do we have an artist? We do. Okay, there's a beep. I thought maybe somebody was damaged or something. Gotta stay alert. Looking better. That's a lot of wood. Look at these guns. So we'll go explore all this in depth. Caves. Make sure there's nothing here. And we'll get into the mountain pretty quick. And maybe dig some shotgun tunnel type things. And keep an eye out for enemies coming. When we're outside, they won't necessarily go at the bugs. They may come at us. We gotta be aware of that. When everybody's behind the wall, we'll be good. I think that's it. I think that's everything. I think everybody's gonna start. Where are you watching? Nope. You're pretty much our best planter. So, go for it. We only want the good people harvesting, so we harvest as much as we can. There's not steel to make that? That's surprising. Let's go get more steel. Let's send you to go fully explore here. Maybe we'll dig some of the steel out in here. We can start getting this steel. I do like having emergency reserve. That can be the emergency reserve. Okay. That's fully explored. Do turrets give you vision? Yes, I've turned it down as low as it can go, though. So, we'll hear them shoot and explode. It's just, for turrets to get vision, they need to be in combat. If they're in combat, they're going to be blowing up. That's an ancient danger. So we can't afford to, you know, remake the turrets over and over and over again until we have billions of components, like until we have fabrication. But we will use a couple. I guess we don't need them for center drops. We'll be in a mountain. We did use them for center drops previously. Get me quite a bit more steel. Let's get this art going. Maybe we'll do one wooden art. Inspect for nearby trees. I think we got all the ones we care about. That's good. Let's get a couple wooden art until we get stone. 3. You're not good at art yet. Or get those trees. We're not gonna... There's gonna be so much fire on this map and stuff, and lava. Might as well take it while we can get it. Okay, you're making art. Oh, they're the tortured artist. We could inspire them at some... We don't need to inspire them yet. Complex clothing. Stone cutting. Excellent. Clothing it is. Steel tailor bench. We get vision through the door. The doors don't block full vision. It always confuses me. The doors are a little buggy. So we'll harvest everything in, and then we'll sort of work towards flipping the base from in here to in here. And then we'll take down a lot of this wall and set up stuff to try and move the anima tree in here. We could also try and move the anima tree up there. Maybe this would be better. I think this is just cooler. I think it's just cool to have the anima tree, like, right here. Even though that isn't a lot of space for grass, I think we put it there. That's just neat. So here, I think, would be easier and stronger. Because we could move everything here way further in. And then we'd have this easier to wall around. And we could grow crops around the anima tree and stuff. But that's just neat. We'd also try and put it there. But this is just... It's just too cool. Who is crafter, artist, and planter? Okay, I want you to plant right now. So you're not going to be doing art for a while. That's okay. Get me 6 cloth parkas. Excuse me. Hopefully we can afford 6 cloth parkas. Do we have the leather to make a parka out of anything? 1 lizard skin. Fine. Make 1 lizard skin as well. And we'll try for a light leather too. We need 1 more bunny or whatever. We'll go shoot an animal. Make pemmican out of that. Boomalopes are good. Maybe we'll do indoor boomalope ranching. Boomalope and lava snails. Because you guys know I love ranching and boomalopes and lava snails in a base. Sounds good. We'll use the boomalopes to get chem fuel and power the base. And the lava snails to feed everything and get food. The Anomaly ending music is playing. It's great. But that'll be a while. Congrats, we won. Thank you. Yep. And we'll want to go to electricity fairly fast. We are doing super good. Game's so different when you choose colonists and make good tactics. I'm excited how we're just going to get crushed and die. Did I hear something? Thought maybe I heard something. Okay, that corn might not make it. We have 8 more days of growing. We need to get to 3,000 food. We're at 1,200, and there's this huge field of potatoes. We should be good. Those parkas. How do you play this Fog of War without feeling paranoid all the time? What do you mean without? Wait. We are paranoid all the time.
Sharp-eyed and sure, mortal Smurf carved his legend not from size but from precision. With rifle in hand, he split bullets in flight, his aim truer than doubt, his will sharper than steel. In arenas and battlefields alike, he proved skill knows no boundary. Smurf was not merely a marksman, but a pioneer of possibility, his shots echoing as loudly as his defiance of limits.
True story, a kid just died. Did we get attacked? Looks like we got attacked. There's traps down. Undergrounder, fast forward. Neanderthals. Oh my god, they tanked all the traps. They actually made it to the bugs. Holy balls. Neanderthals are crazy. I'm glad we didn't have to fight all these Neanderthals. Okay, can we try not to hit the... We're gonna hit all the bugs. Okay, whatever. The hive is gone too, so we need to kill this. So no more bugs to defend us. Oh well. We're on our own now. Don't remake any of this. There's no way we can get that guy in time. Screw the insect jelly. Let's just come in. Yep, now it's on us. We need a bunch of traps up. Especially on, like, prominent corners. Steel, why is it orange? I'm using a mod called Color-Coded Minerals, so it's easier to see the resources on stream. It can be really, really, really hard to see where the stuff is. Colorblind Minerals, that's what it is. Colorblind Minerals. Yeah, we'll go up those traps around. Gonna have to fight ourselves now. Are the raiders affected by fog war? I don't know. Somewhat, maybe. They don't actually seem to be. You love when your colonists clean up under a steel trap? Yep. That's the most terrifying thing ever, of course. There's still a few traps down there, but there's no way to bring stuff in there. And screw that stuff. Let's not go there. But now we need to defend ourselves. We're making quite a bit of food. Eyesight affect their visual distance? Yes. But it's not really all that worth it trying to buff sight. It's not too important. Because it's more about... It's more about who has to poke their head outside to go get vision than how far you see. Like, it doesn't matter if you can see this far or that far. It's sticking your head out the door is super dangerous. Drowning in food? We need to get to 3,000 food to survive the winter. So it's 30 of 60 map. We have 5 people. Each person eats 20 food a day. So it's 3,000 raw food, and that doesn't include the animals. We'll see how far we get. And of course, we could recruit more people. We could get gutworms. Freaking emu walked into the trap and died. So we need at least 3,000. We can always hunt in winter, too. So. 3,000, assuming everything goes right, which of course it doesn't. Roll the dice. I just clicked the don't roll the dice button. It's so weird not having the music right here. This is, which song was this? Remember Our Past. Do you expect a freezer in this run? Not anytime soon. Winter is a free freezer again, so... We'll just have a free freezer. I'm not sure what we'll do when we get in the mountain. We'll see. But our goal will be to get in the mountain. We want to get to electricity... in stone cutting. Stone cutting to get the double wall, and electricity so we don't need to use wood. But things are going fairly smooth, but we only have a single layer wall, and we need to defend ourselves. So it's kind of scary right now. Hard to believe this place is lava but gets winter. It's like Iceland. Stone cutting. Let's change this to not have pop-ups. I don't like pop-ups. Wouldn't the existence of lava here mean it's always crop time? No. Does the fence really hold back the lava? Yes. A lot of food. Get more shelving at some point. Really need that second layer of wall. Let's start cutting rocks. Put it right here. Probably faster just to cut it here than to make a building. We could make a building right here, actually. It is my personal Rimworld belief, RPG enjoyer, that the base must be flammable. The base burning down is fundamental to my Rimworld experience. And yes, mortars can attack anytime. We survived 2 mortars in the last run. It was very fun. Don't cut it from wood? Oh, that's a good idea. We should do steel. Good call. Oh, we'll make this building out of wood. We can just cut it down. That's quick. Just hold that open. Okay, so minus 10C is when all the crops die. We should have another 6 days before, but we need to keep an eye on the temperature and early harvest if we need to. We're up to 2,300 food. That's really good. Now, no fire foam poppers. Fire foam poppers need to be earned. We only use fire foam poppers or fire foam packs if we pay the iron price. No researching fire foam, making fire foam ourselves. We must earn fire foam. Make the blocks. We'll start double layering up the wall. We got plenty of granite right here. Let's do granite. If we kill a raider, that is paying the iron price. And we can take their fire foam pack. The iron price is stealing it. Taking it with a sword. Killing who owns it. Okay, you guys are constructing great. We need to watch. See if we're getting attacked. Combat music does not mean there's combat. We're playing music from an outside program. So we don't get tipped off. Let's get Mortals +1. Let's do a perimeter check. Let's go see if anything's out here. Are you healthy? Yes. Everybody else is mostly staying inside. Okay, those are the Neanderthals that are dead. There are cameras. We turned them all off. So, no. There are no cameras. Can we just throw a bunch of iron in the lava and call it even? Yep. Nothing up there. Emu? Weapon range increased vision? I'm not sure. The sniper, we did get a lot of vision earlier holding a sniper, but I don't know if it was the weapon or something else. I do not know. But vision range isn't the biggest a deal. It's the danger of poking your head out the wall and not dying. That's the scary part. Okay, we'll start doubling up everywhere. Oh, we want to move the animatree. Well, forget it. For now, double up so we don't die. Description says only things revealed by fog of war can be attacked by ranged weapons. We were shooting further before. That didn't seem to be true, but maybe it's hard to pay attention with no pause on exactly how... Oh, jeez. I was scratching my nose for a second. My hand was off the keyboard. It's hard to pay attention on no pause and see exactly what's happening, but it looked like we were shooting further with sniper rifles at times. But maybe we were not. And we'll need some enemies to disarm these traps for us. For now, do that. Yep, just keep an eye on things. We could shoot our traps, but then we'd lose the steel. We don't have infinite steel forever. Okay, it's still positive temperature outside. Good. Psychoid is grown in enough to harvest. So at least we'll have some tea. Make tea. Do forever for now. We're not that far from... We research pretty fast. And let's save this. Okay, there's day 20. Turrets can give vision. We've turned the vision way, way, way down. But most importantly, they'd blow up all the time, and we can't afford the components to make tons of them. If we survive long enough to fabrication, we could do it. But mostly hearing the turrets attack and hearing them explode would be the tip-off. The main thing is just to know there's enemies on the field. Like to even know to get in position. Okay, so double wall coming in well. Props coming in well. We're at 2,700 and we got some pemmican too. And still lots more to go. It's not even counting all this. We've handled 2 threats. And by handled, we let bugs kill it. But the bugs seem to be gone. Can you hear a trap getting hit? Sometimes. You need to be fairly zoomed in. And your camera needs to be fairly close to it. I don't know. There's a muffle sound option. I have hit the muffle sound option. I don't know exactly how it works with the range and stuff. What the hell is that? Shambler Assault! Shambler Assault! That's a Shambler Assault. Oh, crap. Get everybody in. Shambler Assault, we can time out. They die in 12 hours. We can build walls faster than they knock down walls. In. In. We can build the walls. We'll just let them time out. Just let them time out. We can build faster than they break stuff. Who the hell's got the steel? You? Animals further back. Construct. We can build walls faster than they bash walls. Fine. Eat. That's good. You're good. Eat. You're good. Just eat whatever. Oh my god, we can hear him. You can hear him. What is that? Slate, limestone. Got here to come, here to come. We gotta get ready to repair. There's gonna be a lot of corpses. I was like, how come whatever didn't chase us? Because we had somebody outside? How come we were here in bashing? Okay. Madaris, well, you know, this is our life now. Okay, who's the best constructor? You're second best. You're third best. You're in the back. Are koalas Odyssey or mod? I think it's a mod. This is from Vanilla Animals Expanded. Did we just get a self-tame animal and is it dying? No. Okay, they're bashing on the walls. They're falling over and dying. We can see the rot stink. Isn't a sign of construction? Like I said, third best. Yep, yep. I mean, they can draft construct, so it's fine. But they should time out soon. Oh crap! We constructing now. And we'll see how many corpses there are in a bit. This is how you do Shambler Assault. You build walls faster than they knock down walls. You have to find a place where you can, like, wall all the rooms. It's better if you have, like, uranium or plasteel. Uranium and plasteel have a ton of hit points and they build really fast. Steel and wood don't have a lot of hit points, but they build really fast. And stone builds really, really, really slow. So generally, you want plasteel and uranium. We can diagonal repair these two. Held? Base is gonna stink. That is true. And the base is gonna be open. We need to come repair these walls out here and stuff. Yeah, there's a Gorehawk mixed in. There can be Gorehawk Shamblers. See, false positive. False positive. They keep coming. Lung rot? No. We're going to have to run past him real fast. We'll just run past him and hopefully not get lung rot. Can you? Chat. Chat, we good? You guys think we're good? Okay, looks good. We need to make this first. We need to make this a room so nobody flips out.
Brave Sir Smurf ran away. Bravely ran away, away. When danger reared its ugly head, he bravely turned his tail and fled. Yes, brave Sir Smurf turned about and gallantly he chickened out. Bravely taking to his feet he beat a very brave retreat, bravest of the brave, mortal Smurf.
Okay. Hopefully the animals didn't rot stink. Can you guys clean this up? We have no rot lung on them, right? Good. And we'll get this room nicer, and we'll be good. At least get it to $1 or whatever. Mediocre. That's solid. Solid. Okay, good enough. Held. Held. And thank you, Darth Tater. Good hold. That was fun. That was terrifying. Terrifying. We have a lot of shamblers. I think this self-tamed. I think that's self-tamed and got killed. Now we need to empty out all the corpses. I think we just throw them against the lava and they burn. Corpses, human entity, and for now, just check rotten. I wish we had tea. Yeah, everybody's gonna be a little unhappy. No! No, there's a blight! Crap. Madaris. Oh, we just lost all that corn. This is why we overplanted. This is why we overplanted. Kenny. Because if there is a blight... Well, everything's silent. There's no... Almost everything is silent. Okay, come get this. Okay, that's good enough, I think. I don't think it can jump that. I think 4 was enough, but I'll do 5 just in case I misremember. Okay, we saved. We've lost that corn, but we had enough food. We had enough food. That's why we overplanted. We prepared. Harvesting agave. Screw the agave, okay? Don't do that. Don't do that. That's fine. You can cut all this. That's okay. You're building greater walls. No. We need to build the hole. We don't have steel. What do we have? For now, do wood. We just need our holes filled. Okay, everybody focus up on getting your holes filled. Can you not halt to that? Is somebody... There's no corpse there. Okay. No. Get these corpses out of here. Can you do this? Yeah, I know, Madaris. I know it sucks. Leave that. Don't remake those. We need this wall done. The natural corpse is going to be silent, yes. I think it'll give us some alert, maybe. Or maybe we'll notice the person's mood going down. Okay. Perimeter check. Wall. We have a wall. That's good. And it's on ambient horror, so all the crazy anomaly stuff can happen pretty much already. Can we get you two coming out here? And, oh, dear God. Get the stinkers out. Yep. Get the stinkers out. What the hell? Oh, is it the UI bug? There's some UI bugs and graphics bugs that happen sometimes with the mod. Not sure why or how or whatever, but sometimes things don't seem to work. We need to kill the chicken. No alerts when it goes Manhunter. Oh, freaking hell. Okay, Kenny took a hit. They're fine. Fine. And thank you. We really need a little bit of tea. I'm tempted to just harvest a bit. No, 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 no. You're... Who's better at plants? You are. Okay, come get me some tea. Just for now. Can you clean this up? Whew. Shambler Assault. That was some insanity. Okay, you two have good mood again. Let's get you Haul and Stinkers out, please. All the stinkers out. Yeah, see the graphics are breaking. One of the mods causes issues, so we'll save and reload. People used to run that, we wall in. We're familiar with how Shambler Assaults work. Got to wall faster than they break stuff. Last time, one of the funny things that happened last time is we were getting attacked by an entity, and I was like, what makes that sound? What entity makes that sound? It's not squealing like a gorehawk. I don't hear the roar of, like, the chimeras when they take damage. Shamblers don't make that sound. What is it? And we opened the door to melee block it. It was Devourers. And fighting Devourers in melee did not go well. Somebody got eaten. Mistakes were made. But only one person got eaten, so that's not so bad. Mistakes were made. Okay, there's just one trap we need to move, so maybe we will risk moving it. Oh, I didn't make a zone there to count. What would I do if it's a 10,000 rate point Shambler Assault? The same thing we just did. I would make uranium and plasteel walls, and you can repair them. They don't, like 50, you can repair faster than one Shambler punches a plasteel wall. We've done that before. I got a bad back at 51. I'm sure you will cure me, Millie. I have faith in you. Won't they just pile on punching the walls? No, like I just said, only one will attack it at a time. Or, like, up to 3. 3 can attack a wall at a time, and at that point in the game, you can repair it faster. You can repair it faster, or you can just make more walls. You can make plasteel walls faster than 3 Shamblers, punch them down. They only last 12 hours. You only need to survive for 12 hours, then all the Shamblers have fallen over. So it's just a matter of running out the clock. Okay, can you guys haul this out? And we'll remake that at some point. Okay. We've got some tea, and I need to load the bill. Yep, load in my drug assignments. Everybody get on drugs. Use tea to stay happy. Okay, do not do steel on this interior. We'll do granite there. I think we're going to risk one person moving that. Okay, we didn't die. That's good. We braved it. No, leave that off. Make a wall there for now. Do temporary. That's what we do here. Temporary, permanent solutions. Emu rusting, it's just a little. Not too bad. It's not on the trap, so we could throw it. Could throw it away now. Here, burn that. And they're antelope. We can kill them and make them into parkas and pemmican, but we have lots of food. Food is sufficient. We just need to watch the temperature. We need to watch the temperature for when we need to full harvest. We might start doing it soon. Now it's fun. Don't necessarily restock that. We could hunt that. We just need shelving in here. We have tons of slate. Get me a big pile of slate shelving for now. We can always move those things around. I think just doing that will make that room nice. So we do need to focus on harvesting, and then we'll do stuff. Would jumping into lava solve hypothermia? I don't think so. I don't know if being on fire solves hypothermia. I know swimming can solve heat stroke, but I don't think it works that way. What did you get? Hiding in room. Oh well. Any doomsday launchers out of the fog? Not yet. Not yet. Hopefully. We haven't survived that long. We're not using good tactics yet. Well, we're going up in the good tactics a little bit each run, but not much. The terror and losing is part of the run. That's the whole idea. We don't want to circumvent the challenge, but just making everything easy. I think we are going to start harvesting everything just to make sure we get it. And I want you to do plants first now, and you're doing plants first. Good. Oh, I saw red, and I thought it was an enemy. It was lava. I got spooked by lava. Entertaining as viewers, entertaining as a player, too. It's very fun. The random manhunter, we can usually hear them. A lot of the animals make sounds. Usually is the key word there, Pete. Usually we can hear them. Not always. Usually. But that's a big reason why I name all the people after chat. Is so I don't get particularly attached to people, and I don't really care if they die, if they walk out into a door into like 50 mega spiders. What if a monolith appears? It will give us the warning it's about to explode. We will get the explode warnings for some things like that. No, don't do that. Don't. Okay, harvest everything up. And we'll prep for winter. Everything's getting cleaned and hauled. Yeah, the unnatural corpse is going to be really crazy. We'll have to, like, spot the gray flesh. Oh, no, it gives you the warning in white text. We should see the warning in white text for, like, gray flesh and stuff. I meant to say it creates stories to have random viewers die. Being of loss of stuff. No. See, the only reason I stream, Pete, is so people can point out when I hold open doors and stuff. Otherwise, I'd just be playing on my own. I lose a lot on my own to, like, improperly held open doors and improperly closed doors. So I'm counting on all of you to let me know when I forget to close or hold open doors and stuff. But other than that, like, generally, viewership on Twitch is a big negative. Like, talking to people stinks. Trying to have a conversation with people, not enjoyable. You know how it is. It's a pretty toxic community. No, you guys are... I'm being sarcastic. You guys are great. Do I lose interest by myself? No, I have tons of fun playing offline. I'm just much worse. Millie, I was kidding. Thank you for stopping by, Millie. Have a good one. Millie's like, I'm insulted. Out of here. Let's get a few more shelves. Terror pods. Hit. Director of the Trade Bazaar making a quest. Mech Swarm. Weather controller. One mech node. That's not a drop beacon, is it? That's a nothing. So it's just a Tesseron and a Pikeman? And that's not so bad. Acosta. Greedy, Chemical Enter, Slowpoke. That's not so bad, but they're not very good. I don't mind Slowpoke. We can deal with Greedy. Single advanced component or 2 Glitterworld. The Glitterworld is tempting because this isn't much. But I'm afraid the weather controller could be like minus 10C. Minus 10C would be really rough. We're working on Parkas still. Yeah, depending on what the weather controller could be. We don't need Glitterworld that bad, and if we get a disease and die, you're all banned. What if we get plus 10C? Well, that obviously would be good, but... I don't have... Like, I could turn on Streamer Luck and then accept it, and it would probably go better, but I have Streamer Luck turned off at the moment, so it would probably be minus 10C. Parkas are coming. Drugs are coming. We do need to buy Nutrimine for Go Juice. Taking risks. We're always taking risks. Did we run out of granite? Oh, they're gonna haul that in a second. Okay. We'll haul that and make more granite stuff. Let's come. Didn't know I modded. I didn't mod the menu. That's I got that for helping test the Streamer Luck thing. What does Streamer Luck? Menu options, gameplay, Streamer Luck. Enables amazing luck for when skill and game knowledge just aren't enough. Only works for live streamers. Yeah, only select live streamers have that. And let's go. What about? I'll turn it off for Remianship. Don't worry. We won't leave that on during Remian. What the heck was that? Was that a dog? You heard timeouts. Use it. Wow, wow. Steel is limited. Why are you using it on trap? We use it. It's less limited than wood. And we mostly just need the traps for now until we can make defenses. We already burned through, literally burned through half our wood. But we've got quite a bit of steel left and components left. And there's lots down here, too. Any accidental disaster due to ×4 yet? Not yet. Not yet. Proximity lava has burned wood. This is sandstone. It's a sandstone fence. Obviously, use a fence to contain lava. And it won't jump this far. It's 2 cells away. It only jumps 1 from this. We need to babysit everybody. We'll come grab some more steel. And we'll get granite wall. Granite door here. We'll double wall that. Killadrix, hello. Welcome in. Good to see you. I'm sorry I haven't gotten back to you about testing and setting up everything. I've been somewhat of a zombie and somewhat embarrassingly losing games here. Been a lot of fun. Always good to see you, Killadrix. Killadrix, I can't remember. Do you have access to Streamer Luck? Menu options, gameplay, Streamer Luck enables amazing luck for when skill in game. Oh my god! Oh my god! Chat, what are you doing monologuing? Oh crap! Foxes, foxes! Madaris, run, 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 run! Let's see if we can get in. Oh crap! There's lots more. There's lots more. Oh, Madaris is effed. Kenny, no, 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 no. Okay, you're down. You're down. You're done. Okay, Madaris, you need to crawl. Should have turned on Streamer Luck. Should have turned on Streamer Luck. Okay, if they can crawl closer, we'll be okay. Oh, the Gila Monster's doing it. The Gila Monster's doing it. It's going to kill them. We can save them. So, we're going to need to bait them all over there and then run out and jump. Be rotten. Rot. You got to crawl like your life depends on it because it truly does. Okay, everybody stay inside and get happy. He just needs to get closer to the door. If he's a little closer, we can do this. Oh, it's going for the meal. That sucks. Oh, I wish we had 1 go juice. Do we have a fast runner, anybody? It's noon. We have hypothermia. Oh, crap. That's why we double door. Yep. Oh, that is too far. That is not... It needs to be inside. You're still coming 4 hours. Buy jump pack, yep. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can cheese this. So, animals can smell through closed doors, but they can't smell through walls. So if we wall this off, they won't be able to smell us, and they won't be able to detect us. And then we're going to specifically have it so they only detect 1 spot. Here. We're going to move all of them over there. You're working on that. You're working on that. So we're going to move all the foxes over here. We have 3 hours. We need to hustle up. Manhunters won't attack other manhunters, correct. We could just have piles of... You could have hundreds of animals getting mad. I know. Oh, one more. Crap. Chat, you forgot one. So all the animals are coming down here, because that's where they smell us through the door. That's where they smell us through the door. We're going to put all the animals over there, and then we're going to run Flatulent and grab them. 2 hours. Kenny, you need to hustle up. Go. Good. All the foxes are going to run around that way. Crap. We need some hustle. I should have just gone with the foxes down there. We need them to all run by. They're all coming around this way. Yeah, I know. I should have just left them down there and just gone out. We should have left them here and gone for it. Go. Gonna be really freaking close. In. Drop. Tend with freaking medicine. God damn it. Too late. I was too late. Oh well. It's just Madaris. Oh well. There goes our crafter. Oh, that sucks. Oh well. Should have done the wall trick sooner. And when I sent him down here, we should have just gone for it. We didn't really have another choice. Adaption got bottomed out, yep. Now we could have done that faster, but oh well, we tried. Should have turned on streamer luck. So, we were saying some animals don't make noises. We found one of the animals that doesn't make noises. we found one of them. Madaris, it was a good journey. Every great journey loses a few meaningless peasants. Today, you were that meaningless peasant, Madaris. I'm sorry the foxes ate you. It's a tough life. Maybe next time you join the name queue, you'll do better. You're saying we don't know what the fox says? Right, yep. And good. It was a good speech. Bahamudo, become VIP. Congratulations, Bahamudo. Bahamudo was last removed as a VIP. We have 100 VIPs. Okay, we'll set this up. Prediction. How many layers of protection will be lost? Currently, there's only one bet. You can rig the vote by purchasing more or whatever. That was good. King on YouTube, hello. Welcome in. King of Advanced Standard Storyteller. Oh, now we need someone in crafting. Well, you're learning to craft. Go for it. So much for our tortured artist. They were the one mentally breaking, so. Oh well. We have still tons of cooks. We still have lots of planters, lots of construction. Oh, we don't. We've lost planting skill. They had a passion for planting. That sucks. Oh well. Planting, crafting. What's a good run? Deserter, we don't do that. I wonder when we'll know, like, all of them are gone. We killed a ton with traps. That sucks. When are we going to be brave enough to go out and look? They were the artist. Oh, that's true, too. Yeah. Welcome to being an artist. Ever gonna go trading? Not at the moment, no. We're still in danger of, like, freezing to death and stuff. And there's no nearby trader, so. It'd be quite the walk. Why would I select a place there's no nearby traders? Have you been paying attention, RPG enjoyer? Where are you not familiar with how things go here? We don't make good choices here. Winning isn't something I value. I find losing far more fun than I find winning. The name of the mountain range was too tempting, right? Misstep Mountains. That's why we're here. Because it's called the Misstep Mountains. Losing is also much easier. True. True. We should have a bedroll just in case we're ready to go trade. Lava is the optimal place for a flammable base. That's true. We'll need to go pick up that stuff. Shame we didn't have Go Juice. I should have gotten them downed. Like, instead of running around like this, I should have just accepted their fate and gotten beat up next to the thing and let them crawl in. Wood fences? It's the sandstone. Psychic Suppression and Freckles. A 3-year-old named Freckles. Psychic Suppression waves for 5 days, all women. 1, 2, 3. We have 3 women. Oh, this is a really bad idea. Of course we're going to help that kid. Of course we're going to help that kid. I sure hope there aren't foxes outside still. It's a hussar! It's a hussar kid! Great. Great. Okay. We made it. Great. It's a hussar kid. And their name is... Overvoltage. Okay, so they don't need drugs for a while, so that's good. We need to load in our young child policy. We need to go to 3 to 8. Don't get medicine. We'll override that in a bit. Your nature running in the cave. That's perfect. And we'll set you to triphasic. Hussar kids don't need Go Juice. No. They don't need Go Juice until they turn 13, anyone with an addiction, and it doesn't actually, like, appropriately kick in until they take the drug on their own once. So it doesn't, the dependency does not appear until they're 13. I think it even says it. No. Yeah, it's not taking effect until they're 13. And we should make them a desk. We're not going to bother with the school boards. They don't matter really all that much, to be honest. We got a little holler rat. Would a single administering be enough for an overdose? Overdose mechanics work the same whether administered or not. Who's going to be the teacher? Hopefully no one. Teaching's a complete waste of time. We don't believe in childcare. As long as someone is assigned to childcare, the kid can learn at the desk on their own. I don't care about skills. Learning at the desk gets the learning meter even if they're on their own. I don't care about learning skills at all. They can learn the skills later. But we'll need Nutrient for Go Juice. I want a Go Juice anyway. I do like Hussars. Go Juice dependency and Psycho dependency being my number 1 and number 2 drug. We just need to get you to max learning meter. So you won't get a great first one. They went in Crypto Casket for 3,000 years. That's crazy. We're just going to food poison everybody with a bumbling cook. That's true. Kid is ancient. Yep. Get me a Kid Parka. In Kid Tribal Wear. Cloth. We'll get the kid a weapon at some point. Okay, wagers are done. We're ready for... Will they eventually be able to do any tasks? Yes. Hussars can learn some skills. And children can eventually do stuff. They won't ever be good at plants, animals, art, and social. So we just won't pick them. Okay, over voltage. No, I'm sorry. Bahamudo would like to become a VIP. We're only allowed 100 VIPs. We have 100 VIPs. Here is the random VIP selector right here. Here's the random VIP selector. Whoever we reveal next, un-VIP'd for Bahamudo. Ursula! I'm so sorry, Ursula. Ursula. VIP since May has 2 layers of protection. They go down to 1 layer of protection. Whoever we reveal next. Paranoiac. Paranoiac. Paranoiac VIP since September. 2 layers of protection. They go down to 1. That's 2 layers gone. Whoever we reveal next. Darth Tater. Darth Tater, one of the oldest VIPs. Goes down to 3 layers of protection. That's already 3 layers gone. Wow. Whoever we reveal next. Kalak. Kalak? Kalak. I'm sorry, Kalak. No layers of protection. Kalak, you're out. And that's 3 layers gone. Un-VIP Kalak. VIP Bahamuto. And we gotta add Bahamuto to the list. We gotta move everybody appropriately up. And Novelison has redeemed. Novelison, VIP. Since, what, April 16th, you get a layer of protection. Layer of protection up. And that's it. If there's nothing else to be done, that means 3 layers of protection was the wager. Prediction. How many layers of protection will be lost? 3, and 2 people value betted it. Wow. Wow. What a quality value bet. Goes to... Who was it? Who was it? RPG Enjoyer already got 100,000 points. Wow. What a value bet. Good gambling. Rigged. That's right. We rigged the vote here. Scam and rig. That's true. That's how things work here. That's how things work here. Glad you understand how things work. Viewer luck was enabled. Yep. Okay, at least the foxes didn't kill Kenny. We can start going back outside and constructing. Over voltage, you stay inside. And over voltage, are you above 90% learning meter yet? You are not. We'll wait till they're over 90% learning meter to start working on other stuff. Let's risk going here and mining this. Scraps. We'll keep an eye on it. RPG Enjoyer has become a VIP. Okay, more wagers. And you can redeem it again to get a layer of protection. How many layers of protection will be lost? Start it up. And you can rig the vote by redeeming, like, remove VIP and stuff. And Mayday has redeemed it too. Okay, we'll go through them one at a time. Oh, nope. I thought it was coming to hunt us. Gotta keep an eye out. Last time we weren't paying full enough attention, and we got ran over. Oh, lots of redeems coming. Lots of redeems. That's what we like to see. Though some people may already have VIP, and maybe just be adding layers of protection. Look at all these redeems. Nice. Looks like it's going to be a 4 or higher. Keep an eye out. Stay focused. I make you into bad people. What are you talking about? When have I ever shown you anything but kindness, dignity, respect? Oh, we're all psychically suppressed. Oh, I forgot about that. Dear God, stay back inside. I forgot the psychic suppressor. What are we doing outside? Oh, we're so screwed if we get attacked. You need to start learning. You'll start learning in a second. As soon as it drops below 90, start learning. You should be... We don't have a book, and we don't have anybody to watch work be performed. Oh, that sucks. Let's do conversion then. Okay, over voltage. You need to learn the way of the Jade Club. We still got a bunch of time for the prediction. Lots of redeems. Oh, that's so cool. Wow. We failed. And we need to buy a book. We're down to 25 wood? Oh my god. We had like 800 wood. Pteropods for kit. We just lost our crafter artist. Okay, they don't do... They can do art, but not crafting. We care about more crafting. Isn't it guaranteed 4 more? Nope. It could roll 4 people who don't have protection. Let the kid read the tome. Oh, that's a good idea. Well, it's too late now. Go ahead and Skydream, kid. Be brave. Can he not Skydream during hard snow? I don't know. Oh, God. All our people who can do combat are women. Oh, my God. You hate it here? Good. Good. By definition, we are a literal internet hate group. We are completely screwed if we get attacked in, like, the next 4 days with this psychic suppressor. 3 days. Suppressed, suppressed, suppressed. Why did we take this kid? What's the suppression thing do? Oh, it just makes you minus 50% consciousness, movement 50%, manipulation 50%, talking 50%. Let's see, what's our movement speed? 2.23. Crushing. Storm, hello. We're on to the next new run. Lots of fun. Somebody just got eaten by foxes. And now we're all psychically suppressed. And trying not to die. What if they're psychically deaf, then they ignore it? Over voltage. You want to sky dream. We can't protect you if you go sky dreaming. Just not a good idea. We need something you can do. Yeah, we can't let you go outside right now. Okay, wager is ready. Let's do this. So we've got lots of gambling to do. First up, RPG Enjoyer. We have 100 VIPs still. I mean, we just checked seconds ago. RPG Enjoyer would like to be a VIP. Here's the random VIP selector. Whoever we reveal next, un-VIP'd for RPG Enjoyer. Chonga. Chonga. I'm so sorry, Chonga. Chonga. Oh, where'd they go? Where'd they go? Chonga has 2 layers of protection. They go down to 1. That's 1 layer gone. Whoever we reveal next. Christopher. Christopher. Christopher also has a layer of protection. That's gone. That's 2 layers gone already. Whoever we reveal next. A system of vibrant colors. System of vibrant colors. VIP for like 2 weeks. I'm sorry, a system of vibrant colors. Tough going. Who's got the max VIP protections? Denise Lynn is 10 at the moment. That's the most. We just let them choose their own color. Un-VIP, a system of vibrant colors. VIP, RPG Enjoyer. Now we'll add this. And what is next? Mayday. Mayday does not have VIP. We'll see if Mayday gets RPG Enjoyer right here. That would be awesome. Mayday. Mayday would like to become a VIP. Here's the random VIP selector. Whoever we reveal next, un-VIP'd for Mayday. Actually, we need to zoom in. I need to zoom in so I hear stuff. Whoever we reveal next, this is for Mayday. Glowrask. I'm sorry, Glowrask. Glowrask. VIP for a month. It was a good month. So still only 2 layers removed. Un-VIP Glowrask. VIP Mayday. We copy them over. Okay, who's next? Rock Checker. Rock Checker. Rock Checker has no layers of protection. Rock Checker now has 1 layer protection. Miko. Mikoto Chidori. Mikoto Chidori. Sorry, I pronounced your name wrong. Okay, they do not have VIP. We do not need that. Wrong button. Refresh that. Oops. Hit the wrong button. Give it a second. Oh, I just crashed. I just crashed Microsoft Edge. Great. Restart the browser. Yes, please. And turn on night mode. There we go. Mikoto. Bring this over a little bit. There we go. We need to be zoomed in so we hear stuff. Or I need to be able to hear stuff. Here's the random VIP selector. Whoever reveal next. Changa again. Ouch. Changa got hit twice. Changa has no layers of protection left. Whoever reveal next. That was 3 gone. Paranoiac. Paranoiac still has a layer of protection. Where were they? Paranoiac. That's 4 layers of protection gone. Whoever reveal next. Aruka Alter. You're one of the older VIPs, right? No. You just got it again. Aruka Alter. No layers of protection. I'm so sorry. Paranoiac would like to put their VIP back on. Yep. Hold on. We do it in order. Un-VIP, Aruka Alter. VIP, Makoto. Try to do everything in order. Oh, there's so many redeems. Okay, so Mikoto done. Toll House Driveway next. Toll House Driveway is not currently on the VIP list. Toll House Driveway next. Whoever we reveal next. Oh, this is some rigged voting. Denise Lynn. Denise Lynn comes down to a mere 9 layers of protection. So that's 5 or more. Okay. Prediction 4 or more has already won. And there's even more redeems. Okay, we'll hold off on doing any more wagers. Let's see. Toll House Driveway. We're still doing Toll House Driveway. Polyester Concept. Polyester Concept. VIP for about 2 weeks. I'm sorry, Polyester Concept. Un-VIP. Polyester Concept. VIP. Toll House Driveway. The Cruel Harsh World. So much VIP wars. This is the biggest VIP wars we've ever had. There are still... Okay, we'll do another quick wager. Rapid fire. There's still a ton more to go. How many layers of protection are lost? You guys only have 2 minutes to wager. We're done through Toll House Driveway. I won't tell you how much more is left. It's a lot. Would I say 2 weeks is the average lifetime? I don't know. Maybe. Kid is learning. Good. You're back to learning pretty well. Can we convert? Not yet. Do one more art. Haven't heard anything getting smacked yet. Jeez. The game was going so slow. Waste packs for 2 Glitter World? That's really tempting. We have a good doctor and we have Preach Health, so should be okay. Whoa. The middle mouse drag is not working. Hold on, I think it's messing up. We can use an auto bong for hotboxing as well. We could, but I mean the burn box can just anything the hotbox does, burn box does. Don't know if wastepack infestations are worth 2 glitter. They're not that scary. I mean, I guess they're scary because we don't see them coming. But I just don't like polluting the world. We're good people here. We don't pollute places. You've been VIP since the start. You've only seen your VIP moved once, and it was me removing it. You need me to hit you some more? Is the random thing broken? Does Darth Tater not appear? Let's see. Let's see. Can we roll Darth Tater? These aren't real. We're just testing. Can we roll Darth Tater? We just need to do this 100 times on average, right? Does there it goes. We saw Darth Tater go by. So it's possible. Okay. More things to go. Let's see. What's up? We just did Toll House Driveway. So next up is SAPT. Still. Oh, Toll House Driveway was removed. Toll House Driveway. I'm sorry. I VIP'd Toll House Driveway. That was not what I'm supposed to do. Un-VIP Toll House Driveway. I misread it. Un-VIP Toll House Driveway. And that means I can just add in SAPT. So there's a spot available. SAPT. That's just SAPT. There we go. You're added. Because somebody Toll House Driver removed. And Rhinoceros. Rhinoceros is next. Rhinoceros currently has no layers of protection. Rhinoceros gets a layer of protection. Paranoiac would like to become a VIP. Paranoiac has no layers of protection. Paranoiac now has 1 layer of protection. Nonchalance, become a VIP. Nonchalance currently has 2 layers. Nonchalance goes to 3. Nonchalance redeemed twice. They go to 4. Let Me Be Sniffles would like to remove 2 VIPs. Okay, we got 2 from Let Me Be Sniffles. Whoever reveal next un-VIP'd for Let Me Be Sniffles. Calamario. Calamario, 1 layer protection gone. Whoever reveal next. 514484. They had 2 layers, they go to 1, and that means 2 layers of protection have been removed. Whoever reveal next. Snoot! I'm sorry, Snoot. Snoot, out. VIP since April. VIP since April. Well done. Un-VIP. Snoot. That's 2 layers gone. Whoever we reveal next. Paranoiac. Good thing you bought that layer of protection back. Paranoiac bought 1. Paranoiac gets it removed. Good investment. That's 3 layers gone. Whoever reveal next. Oriana. Oriana. No layers of protection. I'm sorry, Oriana. Un-VIP. Oriana. And it's just gone. So we need to move these up. That goes where Oriana was. And we need to move this up to where Snoot was. So we don't roll blanks. So we have 2 spots available now. So Let Me Be Sniffles is done. Rhinoceros would like to remove a VIP. Rhinoceros would like to remove someone. Rhinoceros, you could hit yourself. That would be so cool. Whoever we reveal next, un-VIP'd for Rhinoceros. Draknine. I'm sorry, Draknine. Draknine, VIP for 3 weeks. Un-VIP Draknine. So there's still 3 layers of protection gone. And we're just about done. Become a VIP 514484 twice. 514484 twice. And that was 3 layers of protection, right? Was it 2 or was it 3? Did we get 2 or did we get 3? Uh-oh. I can't remember. It was just 2. Am I wrong? Was it just 2? It was 3? It was 3? Thank you. It was 3. You counted. I'll take the advice from the people who didn't gamble anything. Your bet was on 2, so I know you're honest. Yep. It was 3. So prediction. How many layers of protection were removed? It was 3. It looks like we got 3 value bets. Done. Yo-Yo Rouge, become a VIP. Congratulations. We can just put you in. No need to wager anything because spots have been made available. So Yo-Yo Rouge, you just get added. There were a lot of remove VIPs. And Alkeel also become VIP real quick. Alkeel. Already a VIP. Alkeel. 1 layer protection. Done. Good times. Good times. Oh, Yuhai also would like to be a VIP with a layer of protection. VIP Yuhai added. Yuhai has purchased a layer of protection. Done. Good work. You're learning great. Things are going great. Well done. You feel bad for Glowrask. They gifted you VIP and then got removed. Yep. We still have the Psychic Suppressor for 2 more days. Or like a day and a half. Yikes. Yikes. We just need to do nothing until this is done. But everybody's got parkas. That's good. We could do hats of some sort. Toques? Sure. Let's do broad wraps. I don't know. Just sounds fun. Do broad wraps. I don't want to see your faces. Good. Kid's learning great. And he's getting converted. We'll need to get you a bow at some point. Nothing banging on the walls yet. I don't think. Oh, crap. The koala's dying. The koala's dying. Flu, major, hypothermia, serious. Aw, crap. And don't give the animals medicine. Oh, I never named the animals. Whoops. How hot can it get? How cold can it get? It can get to 0°C. If we can get it to 0°C, it'd be okay. It's not warm enough in here. Well, it's not getting worse now, at least. Could we make a tunnel to the geyser? Not at the moment. We're not skilled enough to do anything. To bring in, like, geyser heating. We're just gonna let it sit there. Okay, it won't get worse. That's good. We can feed it, and it'll be fine there. Actually, assign Margarita to that one. Yeah, just you stay there. Oh, you're gonna lose, like, all your parts. Geyser, yeah, we don't have enough, like, resources at the moment, and everybody's dumpster tiered with psychic suppression, and it's just a koala. So whatever. If we can get if we get a little warmer in here. No way to get heat from the lava pool, only if we walled it in and roofed it. We can't, so we can't roof in the middle. We could roof from here in heat, but we just don't have the ability to do anything with the suppressor. If it's getting to 0C, good. It's only at minor now. It's only at minor hypothermia, so it's okay. And the kid's almost converted. That's good. We've almost proselytized down the kid. It's just a koala. We're not going to get a good growth tier this time. Hopefully we'll get good growth tiers the next 2 times. And I really like Hussars. Go Juice dependency, one of my favorites. We're going to take the Go Juice anyway. I need to stand up and stretch. I'm doing great. Haven't even named the animals after chat yet. Yep. Yep. I'll do that in a second. We'll name some victims. I forgot to name the animals that we don't even want. We got Heaney Bob. Now you can be the koala. Heaney Bob. Illidan. 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 In Baghdad Bob TV. We got a lot of Bobs. Baghdad Bob TV. Your run's kid didn't get tier 8 growth tier? Something about being in resurrection sickness and dementia? Yikes. Transporter crash. 3 glitter rolled. No, that's not a good idea. We can't help you. There's a rat. There's a mad rat outside. Good, they can nature run in here, which is cool. Cool, they can nature run in the cave. Nature running. Ritual opportunity scene, big club party. We don't have enough wood. Psychic suppressor, almost gone. Almost done the suppressor. And then we can go get wood and stuff. Oh, look how neat you look. Are we suppressed? We're still suppressed. There we go. We're done. We're good. Game on. Game on. We survived the suppression. Are there any trees we want to cut? I would love to just let them... Okay, well, the cactus in the winter is cool. These trees don't get snowed on. Maybe I should say they can get snowed on. Drago trees. Maybe I should ask for them to get snowed on. Hunt the wolf, we might do that. Yeah, we're just looking around This is more perimeter check. I think that was a coyote or a fox. And that would only hunt the kid, which of course we still want to protect, but... You get whatever wood from in there. Go feel better. Where was that animal? That's a coyote. Nice hit. Okay, everybody out into work. Not you, kid. You stay inside. And we'll go get some trees. Kid nature running his auto sentries. True. Okay, getting some wood. Overvoltage learning. Traps are coming back up. Oh. All good so far. We do want to try and move in here at some point. We need the steel. Make steel traps. They're expensive and there isn't too much, but I think we want them at this point. I think we might try and move in here. I think we were going to try and move in here and get a shotgun tunnel type thing. We still have a lot of food. And kid is learning solidly for now. Keeping an eye on going on. Grab that wood. The blessed mountain that saved us from certain doom. Yep. Illidan, what the hell are you doing? The hell back inside? Is that a mad animal or is it running away? It's running away. Okay. I can't tell if it's like running to leave the map or attacking us. I was going to eat the coyote. Oh, we didn't bring it in to butcher it. That's okay. The animals are going to eat it in a second. Bring in wood. We're getting close to electricity. We're going to need a lot of steel. Okay, there's no roofing there to kill us. Yep, keep an eye out. Be ready to panic. Panic, crying is what we do here. Be alert. I'm scared. Mostly scared. Minor break risk. Your friend Madaris died. Yeah, well. Oh, well. Okay. Looks like that's done. Let's just stay everybody inside now. You don't need to go out there. You can have a bow. Oh, there's a gun. Did we ever get that gun? We never got their gun. You go get that. Sleeping Loon? Oh, we have a couple. Oh, good call. Flatulent Hole and Big Earl. We never even noticed. Flatulent Hole and Big Earl. Well, good call. You guys do need to keep working. And get more steel. We're going to need steel for, like, the turbine and stuff, too. Caravan. I was like, oh no, alpacas are attacking us, manhunting alpacas. Wait a minute, they've got gear on them. We want Nutrimine. Shaman merchants. Shaman merchants can have Nutrimine. We have insect jelly. It's not a shaman merchant. It's a bulk good trader. I don't think we'll wear the flak vest, but we'll hold it just in case for now. Cloth shirt. We want to keep the psychic foil if we need it. No, there's nothing we really want here. I kind of want the jelly for emergencies. Yeah, we don't care about the pork. There's nothing really to sell right now. Oh, sorry, I muted. My bad. I had to sneeze a second ago. Okay, we did a quick perimeter check. We're all good. Back to just trying to be safe. Overvoltage is learning great. So there could have been a, like, defoliator ship or something out here. Doesn't seem like it. We could make that a self-lighting oven, but there's so much bait room for bugs. Yeah, I think we'd hear bugs if they spawn down here. And I didn't see any other threats. I think we're just going to wait here a bit. Let's get electricity. Is that a wedding? Wedding. Wedding's ongoing. We need to get steel for their bed. Steel double bed. Let's give them a wedding gift. Don't think we've seen any entities. Do I hear fire? Oh, it's the lava. I heard a noise. I'm panicking. Keep an eye out as we go out the door. Walking out your door, always dangerous. Haul that in. And you haul this in. Okay, this has been a ton of fun, but I am quite hungry and I'm smelling good food. I'm gonna call it a day here. Hopefully I'll be able to stream tomorrow, and hopefully we'll be able to continue this. This has been
Praise be to Huntsman Ronken.
Is that what we need to do before we go, Akabidi? One last thing before we go. We need to bring out the club. Is that what you all need? You need to be punished. Let's go. Let's go. Who needs to be punished while I get out of here? Just raise your hand. Raise your hand if you need it. I am hungry. Yes, yes. Thank you for being here on Stable Toast. See you later. SF2, see you later. Thank you. Thank you. All good to see everybody. See ya. Get out of here. Gone. Nope. Nope. Timed out. Yep. You're getting timed out. You too. Yep. Thank you. Nope. You get one. Got one. Got one. Got one. Antonio on YouTube. Put user in timeout on YouTube. See you later. Thank you, Antonio. Good times were had. Have a good one, everybody. Hopefully on tomorrow. Have a great day.